Hello, hello, hello. I know, I was late, even though I sent out the announcement. I usually do it like right when I hit the start streaming button. But I hit the start streaming button. Also, I'm vibrant. Shame, I know. But I usually do it side by side. I click it and click the other, and I looked over and I'm like, why is nothing working? And yeah, no, OBS wanted me to relog into my Twitch account, and I was like, okay. And then it wouldn't verify it, and so I had to do it again, and yeah, well, I broke it in. So yeah, we got the vibrant red. I got my hair done Friday. I also got something different, which you're not going to be able to see because of the camera, but I do have like black underneath the bottom, but you're not going to really see that because I wear nothing but black and you see nothing but... So maybe every once in a while when I wear like a not black shirt, then we can see the black ends. But yeah, Prismine, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Thanksgiving? If you did anything for your Thanksgiving? Just become a pastel goth? Then we'll be able to see it. It's you. How am I doing? Oh boy. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. I'm actually surprised. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. And I got a lot done. Like, I feel like I did like a full work day of just stuff. Blah. Thanksgiving was fine, but you got food poisoning the day after. Oh no. I'm sorry that that was the case. Did they like... That might be... Oh no. Oh, yep, that doesn't sound... that great. Oh, that actually reminds me. I still have that. You can see my marking. Yeah, that's my scar from when I had my knuckle like injured. And so I'm gonna hope for the best. Yeah, best thing to do would be to wash it, even if it's just soap. I was so worried. So Thursday for Thanksgiving, we had a really good, quiet family Thanksgiving, even though it wasn't quiet because, you know, there's kids running around and a dog that's a, what was it, a French bulldog? And it's like a truck. This giant potato is a truck. Truck on 4 legs. But it was good. And then the next day, I ate like I had like half of all the leftovers for breakfast. And then midday, I started feeling hyper nauseous. And so I was very paranoid. I even like had one of those like burps where something comes up and then you have to, yeah. I had one of those and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this food was left out far too long. Because I think it was like left out on the table for like 5 hours. You don't leave food out for very long, like. But no, I got hyper nauseous and then thankfully it kind of went away. But the best part of the food poisoning, it wasn't even Thanksgiving dinner. It was from Old Buffalo. Oh, yeah. I have to be super careful because I fall in that category a lot when I like open the fridge and I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's buffalo sauce. It's never expires. And then you like realize that it expired like 2 years ago and you're like, oh shit. Pat. Hi, Pat. How are you? I would ask how your Thanksgiving was, but that was a while ago. I get my hair all pretty and then we have black underneath that you can't see. Because I'm wearing all black, but sad face. I will have to wear like a non-black shirt at some point. I didn't think it was old because I go through buffalo sauce pretty regularly. Same. Very much same. Not so much anymore since I've been having more and more stomach issues, but pretty regularly. We got, I like Frank's Red Hot sauce like the most, but the chili paste that I have is like really good. And then there's like a buffalo ranch sauce that's also really good. Ugh, I like my spicy stuff. But I have to essentially stop spicy food at this point. Yeah, same. My stomach is just not how it used to be. I miss the Doritos Jagged Ranch Dip Buffalo Wings flavor. That's quite a mouthful. You doing all right? Good. Today we are actually doing some Minecraft, doing some Minecraft Mondays. I think I'm gonna keep that as a consistent thing going forward. It just works out. Because if I tend to miss Mondays, it's Minecraft and not Bitcraft, which is a little bit more, I don't know. I have like, it feels like a level of professionalism that I want to keep because of being a Bitcraft partner. And so like, I don't want to be like, yeah, we're going to put Bitcraft on the one day that I miss the most. Like, like no, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, no, it's, it was such a good trip flavor. It had the taste of like a good pizza store hot wings. Oh, good pizza places with hot wings just do it so well. And aftertaste ranch. My favorite ones though are Buffalo Wild Wings. If you see me curled up like this, it's because it's cold. I do have like a huge blanket that if I get too cold, I'll like wrap up in. But ow, I just punched my microphone. That was not cool. I was waiting for Mom to show up if Mom was here or not, but I didn't. Excuse me. I sent her a text message. Didn't get a reply, so we'll see. I did yesterday log into Bitcraft for a little bit to check on the maintenance of things. I fed Bob, which was funny to say that the entire time. I fed Bob, which was our watchtower. And then I added supplies to North Ember Isle. Main settlement's fine. So yeah, there was an update that hit that kind of changed things. They added the hotbar, like the classic MMO hotbar that you can kind of swap things in and out on. There's not really any, I don't want to say tutorial, but like there's no like tutorial for how to use the hotbar, unfortunately, though. So trying to figure out what you can drag and drop. You can at least drag food. You can at least drag weapon skills, and then I think that was like it. I tried like deployables and I couldn't put it on the hotbar, but yeah. You already have like Shift V, I think it is, that you have the favorite, so it's not like it's too terrible. But yeah, I logged in yesterday just to kind of maintain everything because I haven't necessarily been on the server. I feel bad because being a community leader and not being on the game that is the community game, it kind of sucks. But right now I know I personally need to like structure because like I don't want to get bored. So it's not the fun where basically everything that is clickable. Yeah, it is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So probably tomorrow we'll play some Bitcraft and do some dice and dangers. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Those were really fun to do. I don't think I can do one while playing Minecraft, unfortunately, because it's active clicking. And I have to be constantly like inputting data and stuff like that, so it's not like really a Minecraft thing. But we should get into the game. I wanted to stream early today because I want to make sure that I am off stream at a reasonable time tonight. It is Monday, but I want to be off stream at a reasonable time tonight, so probably like 5 o'clock, which is what is it, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So possibly a 7-hour stream. That's pretty long stream. But yeah. So we want to do, pause this music because Minecraft has its own stuff. So yeah, so started early so that we can get a long stream in today. And then also, I don't know exactly when, but I might have to drop what I'm doing and go help do stuff. And so it probably is like around 11-ish. So like in maybe an hour, hour and a half. So I'm going to take like a little bit of like a longer break than usual than just go to the bathroom and back. Because I just have to help out with stuff around the house really quick. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's click on this and hope it shows up. Is it going to show up? Yeah, there we go. I like the cinematic like black bars on it. Okay, so welcome to the Hearth. This is a multi-server. If you are interested in joining the multiplayer server, let me know what your Minecraft name is and I can get you whitelisted onto the server. So if you are interested in playing, all the rest of the information is in the main Discord. So today I am working on, oh no, immediately sleep. So hi, buddy. Oh, I almost want to try and preserve you. Well, okay. Great start to the stream. Where are these guys coming from? Why do you not go away? Interesting. So, yeah. That means good luck, right? Such a rare. We found the chicken jockey. The chicken jockey. It was even on one of the brown chickens. Okay, so what we're doing is if we have, look here at the map, there's this entire cluster of islands here. It is in the middle of like where everyone's kind of located. So we have people that are up here, here, down here, over here, up here. So like everyone's kind of spread out from the central point. What I'm going to do, this pillar right here is going to turn into spawn. And so I'm going to relocate spawn here after building up this area a little bit to make like kind of like a spawn hub. Make sure it's safe. There's been way too many times now I've died and well, let's just say the spawn is not a good thing. The current spawn is not a good thing. So I want to do that. House this with like some maybe extra gear and stuff so that if people like really need to get their stuff back, they have the starter gear to go get their stuff. But I wanted to make this particular island, okay, you can't see my mouse, this particular island right here, a shopping district, kind of like what Hermitcraft does, where we have a centralized place where we know that people who want to sell things can sell things. And then the rest of these, I want to do like communal farms or communal builds. And so we can set up like a villager trading hall down here, stuff like that. If people want to, I know individual people have their own villagers already, so we might not, we want a reason for people to see each other. But like farms, like if we have a gunpowder farm or if we have something else, I want to enable people to build community stuff, but at the same time, like I don't want to take away from people selling things. So like people want to sell rockets and sell gunpowder, stuff like that. So we'll see, but I'm gonna leave this up to kind of naturally form over the course of time to see what the community wants to do. But this though is going to be flattened at least a little bit. I'm gonna do like a tier system. Oh, did Pat just completely do this for me? Pat, thank you. There was like a decent chunk left last night, unfortunately. All the music discs. But yeah, having this flattened so that we have areas to work with. And then what I'm going to do is there's an area below. There's a lot of caves, I've noticed. So the area below didn't, yeah, no, that's fine. So like where it is equal to the water, we're going to also like gently flatten this area as well. And then probably terraform a little bit of the sides here. But having this up here flattened is a good start. So with that being the case, I was hoping to do some diggy, but it has been done, which is pretty much good. We need to figure out what we're going to do for spawn. What kind of theme we want for spawn, what kind of stuff we want to have at spawn. We do have like the rune portal right over there. I don't know if I'm going to leave it there or not. But we have to see kind of what also fits with the theme of this place. Technically, we could just do anything. Technically. Because we can transform this land to whatever we want as we continue. But the important thing is to at least get a structure together here. And I have a lot of sand that I have to find a place to put because, yeah. This is actually going to go to setting up the Guardian Farm to drain the ocean monument. So we have like a bunch of, well, not sandstone, but we have a bunch of sand to be able to do that task, thankfully. So we're going to have to figure out where we're going to move all of the sand. I do have some shulker boxes. I have 3 currently that are empty. So we can do that. Do a lot of trips back and forth. I don't have any rockets. Like I don't have like many rockets at all. So trying to do maybe a gunpowder farm would be advantageous at this point. Because getting back and forth to this island, I'm all the way here. It takes like, even with like doing the 45-degree angle and then like up and down, which is like most effective way to fly. I use quotes because there's probably a more effective way. But it's a really long, it takes like, I think like 6 rockets, 8 rockets, like back and forth. So I only have 39 left. So it's not the best. I did have gunpowder in here at one point, but not anymore. Oh, yeah, my salmon head. I forgot. Why did I put my salmon head in there? Unless Pat got another salmon head. I'm pretty sure that's my salmon head. We did... Oh, okay. So, I realized we did not have mob heads or player heads on the server. Even though it says as a plugin, we have more mob heads. So I went through and I was like, okay, I'm tired of not having this feature. So I went through and I looked at the page. It no longer is supported by 1.20 plus. So I got to learn how data packs work. And it's still not completely tweaked. There's some data pack stuff that I do want to tweak a little bit or see if I can. But this is my first time working with data packs. So we have player heads, we have mob heads, we have multi-sleep, We have, hopefully the Wandering Trader actually works this time, because the Wandering Trader also wasn't necessarily working as well as I wanted it to. And I think those are the 4. I thought there was 5 though. I'll have to go check. But those are like the main ones. So we got them on the server, we got it implemented. It took me an hour, something that should have taken me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I've already downloaded the stuff. I just have to drag and drop onto the file, into the correct file on the server. So I'm about to, I'm about to, but no portals. So I'm about to actually like upload this stuff. And as I'm uploading, I'm getting errors left and right. And I'm like, okay, well, let me try it a different way. Like a drag and drop a single file, a drag and drop like the zip file, and then try to unzip it. So I was like, nothing is working. And at this point it had been a good, probably half hour, maybe 40 minutes. And I was like, I need to contact support at this point, because something might be like wrong on like my end, their end, whatever end. So I contact support. It was actually pretty quick. I have Apex hosting, and we have like their top premium, well, not their top, but we have a premium package for the server. And so I don't know if that actually helps with like getting faster response time or not, but super fast response time. And they essentially told me, hey, yeah, we know this is the thing. Please use FileZilla. I think Pat had me use FileZilla once before for another thing. But I ended up getting that set up, and it worked. But again, it took me an hour, something that should have only taken me like 10 minutes. When we were backing up the previous, or yeah. So something that should have taken me 5 to 10 minutes took me an hour. And yeah, it was not a fun experience, but it was definitely one of those like, I'm like warm and fuzzy inside to know that it wasn't a me problem. Like I felt like a little bit dumb to be like, what's going on? Like, why is this not working? I have squirrels that are being like really loud outside. You can't hear them because the window is closed, but I can hear them through the window, which means that they're loud. But yeah, it wasn't a me problem at that point. It was a them problem, and I felt very dumb. And then like I felt very like good afterwards. Do you agree or disagree what I did last night? What did you do last night? See, like this ravine area I don't think is necessary, but we have this, which goes into like, we have a whole cave system underneath of us. It's insane. So at some point we might have to go explore that. I've been trying to also collect these things, because I don't necessarily know that we can actually grow them. And so I wanted to make sure that I had like, I had them in my collection in case we want them for decoration stuff. Go to the north tip of the area where I'm at currently, or my area, like my housing area. Open map. Okay, map is open. Trying to see if I see anything on the map first and foremost. I don't quite see anything in the area. So, map is open. Also, I have to be careful because I have to see if it's night. My flat area north. Okay. My flat area north. This flat area north? Oh, I'm seeing... Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me go check it out. After I do this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I don't necessarily want to waste a rocket, but getting from one end of this place to another. Doing the hop, skip, jump. Ooh, okay. If you place short dry grass and then bone meal, it turns into taller, then bone meal that and short grass. Oh, okay. So, the boat offshore is usable. Like that. I see a little bit of a structure up here. It's just treacherous. All these sand pits. Okay. Oh, I like how there's a random chest over here. It came from Google AI though, so test it first before getting rid of all the grass. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Hi, Papa Dragon. How are you? Interesting. Just drop off sand. It's a lot of cliff. Oh, I like the glowstone. Glowstone pathing it. Actually, with the glowstone, with this area looks pretty good. And you have all the extra stuff here. Yeah, glowstone with the sand actually does look really good. But yeah, no, like if people want to start building stuff, yeah, if you want to start building stuff over here for your shops or for community buildings, like feel free. The only thing I'm going to be really working on is spawn right now. So I want to make sure that is a place that is taken care of. Again, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get gunpowder because I need a supply of gunpowder. Do we want to look up how to make a farm? I almost feel like we should. Unless Pat is available and wants to help me make it. You want the whole island? No. Not the whole island. Just architecturally, I want areas in which people can build on without having to spend hours flattening it out. So like this area down here, the 64, this is already pretty flat, so we don't necessarily have to touch it, but like this here, taking that down. But yeah. Stuff like that, just so it's buildable. And I don't want it to, like, be a pain for people. Okay. I have to Google it too, but I'll come help in a few. Okay. Enjoy your shower. I actually took a shower this morning too. I feel very clean. Jez! Hi, Jez. How are you? Sandstone. Wow. Sandstone. Everyone that... Sand. Sand. Sandstone. Is it bottom? Bottom, I guess, is sand. Go figure. You just woke up from a nap. Good morning. How was the nap? Okay. So, we need to look up Open new tab. Creeper Farm 121 Java. Wow, that's like from... bottom is sand, top is sand. I put it in a stack because I have an auto deposit mod. Ah, I see. Checking my water. Okay, this says Minecraft easiest creeper farm tutorial from 3 months ago. It says easiest creeper farm. So, okie dokie, enjoy your shower. Also, welcome back from ads. I don't know if Jez, you heard me say hi or not. I didn't realize ads were a thing, but hello if you hadn't heard me. How was the nap? So yes. I'm not going to play this on stream fully. Oh yes, you have turbo. Nice. I do too. Being a streamer, it's kind of almost necessary to have turbo so that if you're rating someone or if you're like trying to be in someone's like stream, you're not being flooded with ads. It's just really good to have. So I don't necessarily put these videos up, but we might be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Put the audio up so that
This is the easiest creeper farm that works in every Minecraft version. No more kids.
Okay.
Creepers spawn in here. They try to attack the snow golems, but end up falling down. The campfire kills them, leaving all of the gunpowder in this.
So this is the video I'm currently watching.
Tutorial linked in the short. This is the easiest creeper farm that works in every Minecraft version. No more kids, just a few snow golems. Creepers spawn in here. They try to attack the snow golems, but end up falling down. The campfire kills them, leaving all of the gunpowder in this chest. Watch the full tutorial.
Okay, this actually does seem like a pretty easy thing. I'm curious if other mobs spawn in it though. That's the thing, because creeper farms are set up in a way that only creepers and sometimes spiders, I think, spawn. So, does it have a link to... Oh, it does. Okay. I'm running through this super quick. Okay, so this is gonna be in a spot that has... I think I'm working on villagers next and a trade hall. Nice. Good luck. Villages are a pain. They've always been a pain. Okay. So, I get the concept of how to build this. There is a step-by-step, but... essentially, it's just... Here, I'm going to share this one as well. That way it's giving credit to the video that I'm currently watching and might... Oh, I just realized it's night and I could have been dead. I could have been dead and that would have been bad. Okay. Because I would have gone all the way... Oh no, I'm sleeping here. So I would have just stayed here just in a vicious death loop. Unfortunately. There's a creeper that way. Not that I really necessarily need them anymore, because if we have the creeper farm, then I can not worry about killing creepers. Jeepers creepers. I also have to remember to not let them explode, because if they explode, you don't get gunpowder. It's funny. Okay. So, with that in mind, look at it. I definitely want to make this safer. That is going to be a thing that we need to do, is make sure that it's safe. So a lot of these farms, it tells you to go up in the air so many blocks. So if we put it in the ocean, yeah, people, it's usually in the ocean to do spawn rate, to deal with spawn rate. I think, so I put them in something, or try to, yeah, I'm the exact same way. I don't necessarily just want a farm there. But is there a way? Because usually you put them in the ocean. That's what you usually do. You put farms like this, like, in the ocean. I say usually because that's what a lot of, like, just a lot of people do in general. Okay. That has, like, a little sandbar. I want to try and get out further into the water and see how deep this area is. So the reason they do it is so that there's less mob spawn, but you can pretty much do it anywhere if you're doing it, like, up in the air. Because if you're doing it up in the air, it doesn't really matter with mob spawn. Okay, so this is just the width of this area then. So this area here is just this area. This map and the proportions in game very different. Are very different. So when I finally got to come to the island and realized how huge it was, I was like, I might have made it, like, the shopping district a little too big. So what we can do, let's... Hi guys! Ah! Welp. There goes my sword skills. Okay. I think something as... I have 2 tasks for work I need to complete, and then I can complete. Nice! Enjoy your... Well, hopefully try and enjoy your tasks for work. What? This is... Orange terracotta. Okay. There's a bunch of these on this island. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, and there's a little... Oh, that's so cute. Okay. So, the concept of this creeper farm, and I wonder... We can probably make it multi-leveled. Go clean up boxes while... Just follow someone. Quick, clean their settlement. So yeah, I think something like in this area is going to be fine. Do we want to... Cheetah cam. Wait, where's my cheetah cam? Cheetah cam, where are you? No. No. Aha, here we go. Cheetah cam. I think we just get rid of this top one. This right here, and that should be fine. And then we can displace Yeah, we'll do that. My boxes will forever be a mess. But Copper Golem storage system looked really cool, so we said they look so adorable, and I want to also get involved with that at some point. Doing Copper Golems. I watched a video by Tango Tech. He was streaming actually his storage system and how he made like an automatic storage system using the Copper Golems. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that. So at some point, we will do that. Oh, I'm really far away from a bed. Gosh darn it. And it's just me on the server. I should remember to just pull a bed with me sometimes. Aw, that's awesome! I don't know if I ever asked, which hermits are your favorite? Yeah, I watch pretty much all of the videos usually. I have a lot of free time. But my go-to ones, of course, Grian's Shenanigans is hilarious. Then Gemini Tay. Gem's your favorite, probably your favorite. Yeah, Gem is great. Then it would probably be Tango, because he's working on Decked Out. Welp, I wasn't paying attention. And that's fine. It's fine. It's just a diamond shovel. Then sometimes in order it's probably Grian, Gem, Tango, Impulse, because he's doing Silo now, which is an amazing show, and one of the other Minecraft servers I was on, Pactoria, I did a Silo build. More of a futuristic Silo build, not the actual replica from the TV show. But, yeah, so seeing him make a Silo is really awesome. ZF and ZX Shenanigans is also fun to watch. Oh, Etho. I like watching Etho's videos. I haven't watched any of Pearl's videos yet. With her being a firefighter. But I do need to get around to doing that. And then, of course, Scar. So... yeah, quite a few people I keep up with. I try to keep up with all of them, at least somewhat. Because it's nice. It is definitely nice to see the different perspectives of what shenanigans that do happen. So I try my best to keep up to date. I think I watched a little bit of XB's. B-dubs I watched as well, stuff like that. Okay, so here in this area, we're gonna start looking at getting this farm. I do think actually yeah. I do think actually. I think what it's getting to be night. Shoot. I need to get over there to sleep. What I think we will do is put it up in the air and then find a way for a build to be here to kind of hide it. There's our pillar. But getting that up and running and having it look ugly to start with, it's not too bad. We definitely need rockets. to make this whole thing much easier. Also, at some point, I do need to make better tools. I'm just using base diamond shovel right now. So I need to actually go through and make like a mending and efficiency and stuff like that. I was watching Pat destroy the sand, and I was like, I'm going like half the speed, if not less. Mom's on day 9 of 21 of radiation, almost halfway through. Yay! Halfway through, halfway there, almost halfway there, yeah. I know it's probably a really long and arduous kind of process, but hopefully it's not too bad and you can get through it with little to no bumps in the road. That is my hope. Red sand. The last week, I can only imagine as being someone who gets like, take me being sick for 3 weeks and then like quadruple that, and then I'm like, yeah, I can imagine. So I do wish for a quick recovery though. But of course, without actually going through it, you never know exactly the experience. You can only speak from your own experience, and as someone who has gotten terribly ill, I do understand it's not fun to be sick and not be able to do what you want to do. I think we need to go back home and get supplies for this build. I think that's what we need. Yeah, I'm in like crap armor and stuff. So I don't think I have anything in here that we're gonna need. Probably not. We'll have to figure out which direction am I? I am also worst monthly Bitcraft update ever. Talk to me about it. Give me your thoughts. Feel free. Oh, that was almost a bad kinetic energy situation. Because I was again sick this past month, as bad as I was, I didn't really pay attention to a good amount of the updates that happened. So when I have to go back through and obviously take the notes for Bitcast, which is December 12th. And yeah. So Bitcast is December 12th, which will be covering all the update stuff, which is going to be a lot considering it's pretty much like a month of updates. Hopefully we can do it pretty easily. The last one we had 3 updates and we did it, I think, in an hour and a half. So yeah. I saw people talking about how bad they thought the action bar was. Oh, is this someone's? Oh, this is Tang, I think. I think this is Tang's village. At some point, because I think he said he was south of me. I want to make a map and show like where everyone is. That way people kind of know where to visit. My island that I have done absolutely nothing to in a while. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Let's, I see, like, maybe I'll make a Elytra parkour at some point. Fancy. Hello! Okay. Let's see here. We need... Soul campfires. Fence. Yeah, so soul campfires, fence. Soul campfires, I don't think we have without going and getting soul sand or soul soil. Which also means we don't have, we have to go into the nether. Where? I was gonna say, I know you can use regular campfires, but I think the soul ones are faster. Like they burn hotter or something. So let's put my necessity stuff in here. Well, actually, if we're gonna go get soul, what do you need for soul campfire? That is a great question. One stick, or 3 sticks, 1 soul sand, and 3 logs. A big adventure. Yeah. Yeah. 3 logs, 1 soul soil, or sand, and then 3 sticks. So. What I think I might do, because we're going to do a little adventure into the nether. Let's put my wings away. Let's add my breastplate. And then get rid of my rockets. We're going to take bare minimum into the nether. And then we need gold boots. Gold booties. Perfect. Perfect. And then those. That's so funny. Those can go up there. I don't care if they really pay to decorate content. I get it, but if it's also doesn't also have bug fixes in the race, don't do it. They look dumb breaking more things, but asking for money. Seems like most of the updates lately have been them shilling something. Can't tell if they're out of touch or just being malicious. So. My high is still there. Yeah. I'll probably stay there. So. I personally asked for a formal meeting with Clockwork, and that did happen. And I explained a lot of this stuff from a this is very bad optics standpoint. And essentially, we all know what's happening is the fact that as soon as they are done with something, it goes live. So because of that, everything is out of order, everything's chaotic, everything's just kind of like throwing spaghetti at the wall. And trying to package things for better optics, I think personally will help in the future. So I'm not confirming nor denying anything of that sort. I'm just saying that is what I did bring up, is trying to have better optics. They either need to get a project manager or the one they have. I'm again, can't speak on that, but I know with it being a small company, but everyone's in different time zones, it can be a little hard to get information, like, quickly. Like, you might need the information now, but someone's asleep because they're, like, in Australia or something, or in England, or Zimbabwe. So, yeah, it's just kind of, it's one of those things where I hope they know now. that it's more detrimental than anything else that is happening. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe things just continue this way. I just hope for the best with like launch at that point, but the optics right now are not good with an early access and the way that things are kind of being presented to the community. So it has been heard. They need to release gondolas or they're going to have a riot. You don't have your own nether portal? I do not. Not yet, at least. I didn't make one. Working on is that have some sort of testing. You want one? No, I'm gonna. Everything has like a fixed plan in my mind, and I just haven't gotten around to getting onto that to-do list. So, and then now with the community area, I'm kind of taking on a different project. What I want to do is have each one of my things being its own like building. So like the portal being its own place or own building and stuff like that. It's on the other side. Like, I knew there was a portal here. That's funny. But yeah, eventually I'll have everything. It's just a matter of getting it done. Oh, I forgot a shield. Shoot. Okay. Well, if I die in here, it's whatever. It is whatever. I'm just trying to find where the biome changes. But yeah, they know about gondolas. Gondolas at this point have become a meme, and it's the unfortunate thing, and what they run into a lot, and this was something I noticed from like the very first stream, is they kind of talk to people like almost as if promising things, and then because it takes a while to deliver them, people get angry and upset. And so that's what the situation is kind of right now, is they said that they were going to do something and people are being like, well, you said you were going to do this, you said you were going to do this, you said you were going to do this. And that's one of, oh shit. I don't. You hit like a truck if you actually hit me. So yeah, fulfilling promises and fulfilling expectations that they created, that's the key word. Words, rather, that they created, is what needs to happen at this point. And so hopefully that gets corrected at some point by the end of the year, or well, at least like the next 2 months. Because it's separate departments. That is what's happening. Is and this Empire banners were actually cool. The Empire payment is awful. So the whole thing with that is, oh, that's weird. This is like the ceiling. It's different departments. So it's way easier to create walls and create pets and create like design elements than it is to fully program something. And that's kind of why we do see, I would say, filler of those types of products and those types of things, because they are easier to get out to the public. And I do understand when I look, when people look at that, it looks bad, but they also don't necessarily like, it looks bad, but players don't necessarily know that each department is doing something, if that makes sense. Like, people think devs are just, oh, it's the whole team, where developers are actually like a team, designers are another team, programmers are another team. And so different departments have different things. I would say roadmaps are actually bad in this case, only because it creates more expectations. Transparent roadmaps for each department is going to exacerbate the problem that we're having, which is being promised these things in this fashion and timeline. So more so, the transparency of it should be, this is the exact thing that we are currently, this is the exact thing that we are currently working on, or that is complete and is waiting to be released. So that way there's no expectations of, oh, well, you said it was going to be in the first quarter, and then something goes wrong in like the coding and like you can't do it. So stuff like that is more healthy. And so we'll see what happens. Like I said, if we know coding is going to give us something every 3 months, then the monthly pets and pay to decorate is, if we know coding is going to give us something, so that's the problem, is you don't as a developer even know if you're going to be able to do the 3 months. And that's what happens. And that's why a lot of games end up getting pushed back. Shit. Where they have told people, hey, this is the release date. Oh, I don't want to be here. Is this what I think it is? So people have a release date. I think we're getting close to where I'm looking for. And then the company, there's problems and bugs and stuff like that, and they have to push and delay the release date. Yes, the optics of that looks bad, but it's better than giving out, here we go, giving out a bad product. With other in-house stores, explosion, all sorts of departments, I'm very aware goal lines move, but the delay is better than limbo. I do agree. Delay is better than limbo, and currently things are essentially limbo. And that does suck. Especially when you... Sorry, that was not fun for a second there. What is this? This is soul soil. This is exactly what we need. Okay. And right now I know a lot of people say there is no communication, and they have stated multiple times that it's something that needs to be improved upon, and they understand that it is a thing that people are looking for. Also, that's a giant slime in my way. And hopefully, that can be the case in the future, is the communication is better. But I think also a lot of times not knowing what the bugs are going to be, and especially right now, working on so many different bugs and dealing with so many different problems, being unsure what you can even produce in like a 6-month time seems to be something that's going on, which is unfortunate. There's a solution here that's not a robot feature promises, that also allows devlogs. Devlogs are a thing. I've seen that for a lot of game companies that do devlogs, and like, hey, this is what's going on. Those are nice to read, because it also gives you a look into the person that's doing this stuff a lot of times, which is also really cool. So like, you get to know who designed what and who's doing programming, but it's also bad because you can, like, you know who to essentially yell at that point. I don't want to take... I didn't want to take in, like, an awkward manner. Okay, I am wearing gold. So, buddy, you shouldn't be angry at me, which hopefully you're not. 3, 4. Okay, now it doesn't look like I weirdly destroyed the ground. But yeah, even just doing more dev streams. If they did more dev streams, just letting the community know that they're not being essentially ignored. So, yeah, I hear it. It is something that is being talked about a lot of times behind the scenes as well. And that is the unfortunate thing, is because you hear me saying it's talked about behind the scenes, but it's not being talked about in front of the scenes. I don't know how to pronounce that. And that can kind of be hard, because at this point we just hear, oh, we're talking about it. Oh, we're talking about it. Oh, it might, like, after so long, you kind of lose trust in what is actually being talked about. So I hear it. And as a partner, I completely understand and appreciate the feedback, because then I know it's not just, it's more people that this is essentially affected. And the more feedback that I can get, that I can give to other people when I have the time to be able to actually advocate, then that really helps. So if you want to, you can private message me on Discord as well. If you have, like, if you want to, like, dump comments, was it concerns, comments, and stuff like that. I don't mean dump in a bad way, but like make sure you have a document for it. There's you can also just not roadmap something until you're working through the bugs. Yeah, bugs right now is one of the reasons why I'm not necessarily enjoying playing. It seems like a bit much and really annoying to play the game, whereas 6 months ago it was actually fine. And so, yeah, it just feels bad. And I still want to promote the product, because knowing it's a good concept and it's a good overall product. But yeah, the fact that they just release things without doing any basic testing hurts my... It has been confirmed they do testing. However, things happen when you launch it publicly. It's kind of like being in a creative world on Minecraft and the thing works. Redstone, you've done this complicated redstone. The thing works on your solo single player world, but then you take it to a server and then suddenly the redstone breaks and you're like, why does it break? It's a good example. It is a very good example. I do agree something does need to be redone about that, because sending out as many bugs as they are is, like, I use this word, it works on my machine, exactly. I use this word a lot and term a lot, but bad optics. And PAX Day had this problem where every single time they launched something, it was just the same thing. It was bugs after bugs, and more things would break. And people eventually were like, I'm not going to play this game anymore. I don't want to continue to deal with things that were fine before and suddenly is now broken. And so it is bad optics. Something does, I agree, need to be redone. Something needs to be done about the maybe further testing, but I think right now they understand, they hear the feedback from the community saying that this is something that needs to change. And if not, you have people like me who are willing to say, hey, this is a problem, and if this continues any further, well, you will possibly lose players, which is very unfortunate. But we will see. Again, I say, I want to be positive. I do absolutely want to be positive. The concept of Bitcraft is amazing. They were doing very, very, very well in the beginning of being transparent and doing the dev streams. And I don't know what has happened now for that, what they were doing that was good in the beginning to fall off now. And so knowing the potential of it is where I have the faith that like possibly get back there. So yeah. Every launch things break and I have like 10 pages testing document before the server goes live. Yeah, there's, I mean, even playing Minecraft, having to troubleshoot literally everything that I did yesterday. I mean, the fact that their patches keep introducing new invasive bugs or making old bugs worth isn't really bad optics. It just appears bad. It flat out is bad. It doesn't just appear bad. It flat out is bad. I did not read that as appropriately as it was typed. Is flat out bad. I mean, any game, you're still gonna have like minor bugs, but the fact of the bugs being as big as the bugs are, that's the thing. Because like if you have WoW and you have a new patch, like sometimes people are like, oh, this is broken, and then they're like, okay, hotfix, and then it's done. But it's like one minor thing versus an entire update. So again, we will see. I do appreciate, like I said, I do greatly appreciate the fact that you guys are willing to talk to me about this. It allows me to also have talking points for in the future, knowing that it's not just like myself saying something. And it's people that have played in the community for a long time. Yeah, no, yeah, no, Jez, that's exactly. If it's a niche bug, like that's kind of whatever. So yeah, we have soul sand now, which is nice. We need steaks and other things. Let me drop these back in the box. I think we're good to not be in the nether anymore. Okay, so how many of these did we need? We needed... Also, just because I'm moving on with the topic doesn't mean you guys have to. I will still be paying attention. I just realized that I was in the middle of something. But yeah, we can still talk and do the same thing at the same time. What is this? This is... Three by three? So it's... yeah. So 3 by 3 equals 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one more. I had yeah, every game has bugs, but there's a very big difference between while dropping a new content patch with new areas, raids, bosses, items, and having a bug that a handful of people notice versus Bitcraft adding new fences and more RMT, and it coming along with a bug that everyone experiences where interactables just don't work 75% of the time. Yeah. Oh, look, a squirrel. I actually had a squirrel earlier. I did have to remove storage perms for the first person ever in my settlement. Wow. That took a while. I'm actually kind of impressed how long that took. I don't really want to put you guys in here, but we'll put... Oh, no, I want to do this. Okay. It was one of Shocktree's people. I can only assume. They came and made their entire tier 3 upgrade twice. Oh. Out of our no touchy mats. That's disrespectful. That is highly disrespectful. I'm sorry that happened to you. That is not a good thing. I am actually a little curious as who it might be, if you wouldn't mind private messaging it. Only because a lot of my community and Shock's community overlap, and so I know I give storage permissions to people, and I'd be kind of hesitant to keep that person with storage permits. So, you know what I mean. Okay, yeah. All good. Thank you for letting me know as well. But yeah, no, that sucks that you have to go through that. And you shouldn't have had to. Oh no, I don't have enough. I have 7. You use fire charges? I don't actually know what fire charges do. I think they just cause fire. As for why they stopped doing the stuff they were doing initially that seemed good, it's expensive. If you open a channel for people to converse about the game, you need to keep someone around to read it, or people don't feel listened to. And don't feel listened to. Thought oftentimes it's just the same thing over and over again, and people arguing with each other. So you're effectively paying someone to waste their time. You need to keep someone around to read it, or don't feel like listening. Oftentimes it's just the same thing over and over again, and people arguing. Oh, okay. No, I can understand being an expense. Like, even to do like a fun dev stream is probably like requiring to pay someone because you are doing something on company time. And so like, that's rough. That is very rough. Oh, slammed right in my face. I know like with Fellowship, Hamish was doing like streams all the time for Fellowship stuff. But I think that was literally his entire job. He is the outward facing community manager person. So being paid to stream and take Q&A from people. At least that's what I'm assuming, because the way that he was streaming, it seemed it wasn't just like personal at that point. It seemed very business and company related. I mean, there are sometimes people who are part of dev teams, usually for larger companies, that will stream something in their own time. But if you're going to be hounded and questioned and stuff like that by people, and you're off work just enjoying yourself, you should get paid. A bunch of devs that work on coding and computers for a living so bad at streaming. It is definitely it's a different beast. It is definitely a different beast sometimes. Especially like it's kind of like the difference between someone being book smart and street smart. Being good at computers doesn't mean that you're good at audio, or doesn't mean that you're good at setting the nitty-gritty details of a stream up. Like the Discord channels, you have someone suggesting something, then a bunch of other people jump in to talk about it, and then someone has to be paid to read it, and 90% of it is just bickering and pointless shit. Opinions are like assholes, and who wants to pay someone to spell assholes all day? That's funny. Yeah. I'm just gonna simply say yeah. I mean, yeah, that's... The problem with that, though, is, like... I don't know. It still needs to be monitored. Excuse me. It still definitely needs to be monitored. But what's the balance between monitoring it for something that could potentially be against terms of service or code of conduct, and then just listening to people bicker? So it's a fine line. It's a balance. Streaming is something Google. There is very old streamers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Mad Dog. How are you? You'd be surprised how many programmers are bad at computers. Programming doesn't necessarily teach you computer literacy. Yeah. Like, I'm great at, well, I'm not great. I'm adequate. I am adequate at streaming and setting up stream stuff, or setting up, like, Minecraft stuff, but as soon as it's an IT problem, I immediately go to Pat, because I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that at that point. Minecraft again, huh? Minecraft Mondays, I did Bitcraft last week. So Wednesday. Yeah. It is something to note that every person has the things that they are good at and the things that they are not good at. And it might be simple for one person, but it's the most difficult thing for another. And it might not even be like reading instructions. I watched a video of Scar. Good time with Scar. Getting explained how to turn off his armor. It's 3 steps. 3 steps. You hit escape. You go to... Now, I know how to do it because I've heard it so much. You go into escape and you have like model asset or something like that. And then you click on model asset again. So you click the same button twice. And then you hit the equipment button. Three steps. And it took him like 10 minutes of being absolutely and utterly confused to do those steps. Like, sometimes brains just don't work. Always go for me, IT stuff, I go back to school for. I have to spend resetting passwords or doing something in basic setting up OBS would go over the heads of majority of people I work with. Yeah. Even just opening up OBS and seeing all of the buttons and just being like, what does this do? Like, yeah. Unless you're doing a step-by-step guide, it might be difficult. Hoppers. I need 9 hoppers as well. I don't think that's gonna be enough. And I don't think I have... Where did I put the wood away? Or did I use it all? No, here we go. Oh, no, I just need this. So making 9 hoppers, there's 2 chests. 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 2 If there was a smarter person, they would be doing math right now, but I'm not doing math, so I'm very inefficient. 6, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... No. Yes? No. That's 2. See? Math. Math is hard. We just need 1. And then that is 9. Okay, then to make a hopper, it is this. Yeah. 9. Okay. 9 hoppers. 9 campfires. Put this back. Put those back. What else do we need? We needed fences. Actually, give me one quick second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Yeah. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct or not, but I think I see the item list for what I'm currently doing. Good morning, Dell. On a 7 stream streak. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit of a streak. I didn't need that many. How are you doing, Dell? Congratulations, by the way, on making
So, who broke it?
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did. But yes.
I did.
Congratulations on making affiliate. Oh my god, that is huge. So, you did good. You did a good job. I saw that you were streaming earlier, actually. I wanted to stop in and say hi, but I was actually doing, like, work. Unpaid work, I will remind you. I probably have spent, over the course of this past weekend, I've probably done anywhere from 20 to 30 hours of unpaid work. Yeah. Tarkov does have PvE. So we need slabs. We're also going to need a bunch of building blocks, which I think we have. We have deep slate. I don't necessarily want to use deep slate. Wait, I thought I had just regular stone. What? How do I only have 64 stone? That seems weird. I should have more stone than that. But I do have a lot of deep slate. That makes no sense. Okay. Bamboo fences work in this case, don't they? Question mark. I don't know if they do or not. I'm gonna assume they do. I'm gonna assume they do. Scaffolding, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Which is sticks and string, I think. You play like a team and does not wipe seasonally like PvP. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun to actually play with other people. But then again, also, Arc Raiders also looks like fun to play with other people. But I think that's PvE. PvEVP. It's both PvE and PvP. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more scaffolding. So, I could have sworn I had more stone. Guess not. Is it here? No, it's dirt. That's diamond. This is my first chest. Water bottles, fish. Yeah, I guess I just didn't get much stone. Oh, I made this off stream at one point. I don't like it necessarily. I think it's cool, but not really. I think I might just make them floating without the chains and see if that actually makes it look better. I wanted like a mystical-esque theme. Which is funny because that's kind of like what Ren Dog is doing this season. I don't think it matters what I use as long as it's a slab. Oh no! When did Tang get online? Damn, I forgot to say hi. A slab. Then we have chests. We are gonna need some torches. I don't think I have any just sitting around anymore, do I? Oh, there's string. Oh, I do. I have some. And then we also need the fence gates. So fence gates, what do we want to make them out of? We'll try this. Boop, boop. It's this way, I think. Yeah. And we need 9 of these. Or... oh, I'm not gonna have enough sticks. Let's say screw it. So then I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9. And then, yeah, this isn't gonna be... I thought, isn't that scaffolding? How do you make scaffolding? Huh. Oh, is it bamboo specifically? Scaff. Not scat. Scaff. It is bamboo specifically. Aha. Okay. Good thing I have a little bit of bamboo. You're gonna explode on top of that tree. I know you are. Yep. Good job. should probably cut those back then. Don't need it falling on the tree and lose product. I think this is probably gonna be enough. I probably also had bamboo in the box and I wasn't paying attention. So. Yeah. I have some food pics to post. Where can I post them on the Discord? Creative. Creative is photos. You can do, and food is creative. So if you want to put them in creative, you can. I don't have like a specific like food channel. But yeah. Cooking is creative. Let's just make a crap ton of scaffolding. There we go. You posted. Nice. Made 2 turkeys. Oh, nice. Why 2? Is it just the amount of people that you had or different, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, different ways of cooking the turkey? Because I know there's some people who make like a traditional turkey and then there's some people that deep fry it. So, yeah. Oh, my hair is so vibrant. Jeez. I'm like a highlighter. Deep fried turkey sounds like it could be good. It is good. My mom got a smaller one for Thanksgiving and I got a bigger one for my leftovers. Nice. Ah, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. My hair used to be that red. It's natural now, and every time I watch this stream, I have the strongest urge to dye my hair. I'm so sorry. I understand that urge. I've had red hair probably for at least the last 7 years. If not, maybe before that. I think I had natural hair at one point, but yeah, red keeps with my hair like really well. This being this bright, it's not as bright in person. It's just the camera and reflective and stuff like that. But it is like fire engine, which is nice. It's the color I want. And then I have my black underneath that you can't see because you can see it now, but I wear black and you can't see black on black. So, I'm gonna blow my nose really, really quick. Okay. There we go. I had it for 15 years before I did a blonde ombre and then dyed it all sorts of colors. I've definitely dyed mine all sorts of colors as well. I like ombres, but they're just really difficult to maintain. Unless you do an ombre into your natural hair color so that as your natural hair color comes in, then you just touch up where the ombre at your roots are. But I had a orange to red ombre at one point and it was just very difficult to keep. I actually have, we had to strip the dye from my hair and bleach it. So I went through a like 3 dye job process this last Friday. Because we dyed it and it was dark. It was like maroon. And we were like, that's not what we want. So we took, we did the bleach, which I don't normally like bleach. I don't like bleaching my hair. My hair is very fine. But do the bleach and then we dyed it red again. And then we had the black underneath. I don't necessarily know how I like the black underneath, but unfortunately when you have black hair style like this, it's very hard to get it to go back to a lighter shade. Touched it up, I let it grow out and just keep changing the blonde to blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Yeah. The only thing I haven't had was green. And I accidentally had green hair by having my hair blonde and then going and jumping into chlorine. That was not fun. Okay. So we also need a bunch of trapdoors. So trapdoors and buttons. Oh yeah. I love that. Red. Yeah, that's kind of what my hair looks like in person. This is just a little bit brighter. Okay, so we need buttons. We need buttons. Which also means that I'm gonna have to go get more wood really quickly. I want to keep this in here because in case I need it out in the wild. Also, what's in here? Nothing. Oh, geez. Let's make that easy. The only problem with doing the tree feller like that is a lot of times you don't get enough saplings back. Like right now, I only got 3 back. So if you do not have spare saplings, don't use tree feller. So I have to go back in here. I have to go here. Grab one of these and take it outside. And boop. Okay. With that, I need a bunch of buttons. How many buttons do I need? 30 buttons? I don't know if it's enough buttons. Oh, I like that. Yeah. So no, that wouldn't be too hard to maintain then. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that shade though. That shade of purple is really, 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 really nice. Now trap doors. So we need... Welcome back, Pat. I don't like the chocolate bar. I do not like the chocolate bar. I really want to dye it, but it's so healthy right now. Yeah. Healthy hair is very important. Next year I'm not going to be able to dye it. So I'm going to have to do something like that where it's my natural hair color into the ombre. So I'm not going to be able to dye my hair anymore. But we'll work something out. I can at least keep, like, why not? Because we're trying to get pregnant next year. And so the chemicals from hair dye is not really that great when you're pregnant. Yeah. Yes, my dad heard that right. If he's still here. We are trying to get pregnant next year. Yeah, I got my husband's nest. That's funny. You heard fell off the chair. Jeez. Yep. Yep. That is the plan. We talk about babies all the time in the chat. I'm surprised this is the first time you heard about it. But you're not normally here during the day, I don't think. Yeah, do not dye your hair when pregnant. Yeah. That's one of the big things. My hair mom had talked about the last appointment. Exactly. Yep. No, let's go get that spruce. I'm getting blinded. One sec. Yep. Sorry. Mog. Hi, Mog. Also, Catherby. Hello. Did I mute? Yeah, I muted. I love that. I muted to get up and turn or to deal with the window, and then I didn't realize that I was muted. um, I didn't say anything important. It's fine. Nothing important. Also, hi, Mog. How are you doing? Secrets.
So,
There it is.
who broke it?
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Okay. I will definitely check that out. Again, also thank you for letting me know about that. Because yeah. Having overlap sometimes isn't the best. How's you? I'm actually doing well. I'm like feeling much better, which is always a good thing. Oh. So, fishing begins to play in background. Oh. But I am feeling much better, and that's like really important. So, had good Thanksgiving. Chilled pretty much all weekend. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than that, aren't we? So I had a nice little time on the weekend. I did work a lot this weekend. On like stuff outside of stream. Even though it was still kind of stream related. But yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. So busy, but good. Busy, but good. And then I've been waking up. It's so weird. I've been waking up like every single day, like at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's not a typical me. Catherby Town. Fishing is the name of the audio track that plays in RuneScape when you're in... Nice. I thought you were saying you were fishing in the background. But now I understand. Begins to play in the background. Music. That's... RuneScape. I do not know the RuneScape knowledge. You actually get up at the time or just wake up? Sort of both. I wake up then, but sometimes I don't get out of bed until 7. Just because like I sit and like read for a little bit to try and like go back to sleep, and then like nowadays I just like, hey, I'm awake, I'm just gonna get up. So today it was a little after 6. I think it was like 6:20 or something like that. And I woke up and got straight out of bed. By the way, there's a bamboo biome on the island cluster. A bamboo biome on the island. Ooh. Pandas? We can get pandas. I just can't do it. Yeah, it feels nice to have like the full day to actually do stuff. And then today, streaming early. I started early and we've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. And so it's like possibly like a 7-hour stream, which is nice. I need snow. Shoot. Oh, I'm in my house. Is the map gonna change? There we go. Where is snow? That's snow? That's snow. Yeah, there's snow there. Is there any snow closer? No, this is like deserty stuff. Also, it's very weird that I have not... I went down here, but I didn't go anywhere else. You have snow IRL? I want to play in snow again. I don't want to live in it, but I do want to play in it. Okay, so I need to go get snow. How do I harvest snow? It's just silk touch, right? Or do I need a silk touch shovel? Or is it just shovel? Because I think you get snowballs. You get snowballs and then you have to make them into snow, I think. Pretty sure. Let's use some of our wings. Alright. Let's put all of this stuff needed for the farm in here. That way I don't die. Just come back to the island with the farming supplies. I'll go get you snow. Okay. We also need a pumpkin. Need a pumpkin. A carved pumpkin. I thought I had one. I could have sworn I had one just laying around. Oh, that. We have a carved pumpkin. Okay. Carved pumpkin. Oh my gosh. I love those YouTube videos. I love those YouTube videos. Oh, they made multiple. So how many did they make? Place some temporary blocks on top of the fences. Use your snow blocks and pumpkins to make 3 golems. Okay, so we need 3 carved pumpkins. If you have pumpkins, I'll just bring the shears. Unless you already have the things. We need building supplies. So, what do we want to make this thing out of to start with? And then we will make it pretty later. I don't know if we want to make it out of deep slate. And ultimately, I think you have to have it as light level. So let's do deep slate for now because I just have a bunch of it. How much more of that's are we gonna need? I don't necessarily know how much we're gonna need. I guess I will bring another shulker of the deep slate, and then if we use it, we use it. If not, I can just bring it and put it back. Alright, that's going with me to the island. Let's put that away. This doesn't really matter. Let's put our wings on. Put that away. Oh, we do need more food. I'm off to hunt apricots and shout at people not to shoot me. Okie dokie, have a good time. Enjoy apricot hunting. And then hopefully the next time you see me, I'll have a creeper farm built. Hopefully. Because we need the gunpowder. We need gunpowder for rockets. And this farm, we can make it bigger. So we can make it exponential. But right now I just want at least a little something to get us started. I'm gonna send Pat, I'm gonna send you the video. Also, that was really funny, her antlers. What I'm looking at currently. Chores to do before inspection. Ooh, inspections are... Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I did a lot. Just in general. A lot of typing. A lot of typing. I actually did like a lot of the chores this... Anytime I wake up early, it seems like I get that burst of energy to do something like right when I wake up and then it's gone like 2 hours later. Yeah, he's unicorn. Or cow also. He was cow in Bitcraft. But yeah, he is unicorn hangover. He hasn't been on currently, because, I just needed to know who today is. He, weirdly enough, he's semi-okay with teasing. It depends on how the teasing goes. But he's been playing EverQuest, the original EverQuest. So I think he said he's like level 56 or something right now. But yeah, he's been mostly playing EverQuest. Tis true. Tis true. Yeah, he's not typically like a joker, like tease person. So even I have to be careful sometimes where I think something's funny, but yeah, it's not. So, and that's fine. And that is perfectly okay. He balances my chaos. Let's just put it that way. Very much so. I'm like hyper chaos in like a tiny little ball. And then he balances it out. And it's good. It's very good. Very, 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 very good. Okay, that should be enough. The shulkers are in my ender chest. Am I missing any other... Am I missing any other materials? I don't think I am. I have... trap doors. Well, it tells you to use trapdoors and then it tells you to build a roof. That's interesting. Is it because it's just slightly? Oh, it is. Okay. It is just slightly. So I think we're gonna probably need more. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than like what we had there. So spruce. It's still not enough. Nah, it's fine. We'll work with what we have, and then if we have to go get more, we'll go get more. Because we have 72 and 16. I still don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, I'm on my way back. He's very quiet, calm, and reasonable. I wake up at... Would he? I am a heathen to wake up a lot of times. Me and waking up do not go together. If I naturally wake up, that's fine. But I can be a morning person if I naturally wake up. If I don't naturally wake up, then oh, it's over. No sense of coffee or stimulants or anything will get me to not be a very grumpy kitty. Which I feel bad because I don't necessarily mean to do it. It just ends up being what happens. Oh, a guardian is trying to shoot at me. Alright, we need to change our directory. Trajectory. Not... Words are hard. Yeah. I use, like, too many rockets. But we should be coming in on... So this is where we're gonna put that farm currently. And then over here, it's not loading fast enough. Yeah. Is our... I want everything I have to do for the day done by noon. And start doing things, and he wants to chill it. Oh. See, I know if I don't do it right when I wake up, I'm not going to want to. So. I know that that is a thing. Okay. So. Eh. I'm also, so something I talk about with my therapist all the time is consistency. And so it's really hard for me to have routines and then do things consistently. And with that being the case, like just having one thing I do every single day that's locked in at a specific time is something that I need to start kind of doing just to kind of get used to, hey, you have to do this thing. Like it is mandatory you do this thing to keep a routine. And it's just so hard. Thankfully for like me, like taking medication and stuff like that's fine. Yeah. But for the most part, it's just it's so hard, so difficult. Right, so we're gonna take a single piece of deep slate, put it here because that's where we want our thing. And then 60, and then this is 120. So 120 up. That's what it is, right? Place torches around the farm. Use the farm and simply go up here. Does it tell me? Now you can place down all, if you're 21 scaffolding, you can also use blocks with ladders. Okay. That's fine. So, here we go. That is one thing, thankfully. I never got into. I was not a Mary Jane person. I don't think this is correct, but eh. That seems really tall for a farm. But I guess not. Well, it's AFK platform at the top, but I want to do it opposite. I wanted to put the farm up top and then AFK at the bottom. But it does say it's to be up 20. Yeah, something about that seems weird. Okay. Wee! It's raining scaffolding. Scaffolding. It's still raining it. Wow, it's taking forever. Okay, that was fun to watch. Oh, yeah, we are correct. So, mob blocking is a sphere. And essentially what you do if you go up 120 is it guarantees the bottom of that sphere is wherever your farm is. And what I might just end up doing, well, it's also that from the player, but it's based on other entities in the area. So if we want to make an efficient farm, you light up the rest of the area so no mobs can spawn, which is why I usually do it in the middle of the ocean. And so you have that sphere of where mobs can spawn, and then you have to light up everything and mob proof that, but then also the spawn radius with players. So let's, shouldn't need to be that high now. Let's do 32 and see how that looks. It's still decently tall. I just make a farm and then I get mad at it. Have you fixed it? Fair. I don't know. It does seem tall, but it doesn't at the same time. Ah, okay. But if building in the sky while players on the ground, then the 121 isn't needed. Got it. So that's 32. Do we want 32? Does that seem fine up there? Or do we want lower? I think we almost want to go... I almost want to go lower. What about 20? What does 20 look like? Oh no! I'm in danger. Yeah, 20 is fine. Okay. Oh, add 24. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 24 then. I also need to get light tweaks going so that I can see, or what is it called? It's something else where you can see where the light level is. Like you can see it on top of my screen, but I want to see like the blanket. Okay, guys. How dare thee? I thought I slept recently. Come on. Come on. Done. Okay. The problem is I'm afraid they're going to knock me off up top. So that's like, oh, here we go. It's just dead. I don't know if he can. Oh, thank you. Alright. I forgot to bring a bed, so. So we said that was 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, because I hate mathing and not knowing. So we're gonna put these away. This is guaranteed 24. None in the sky, weirdly. And then done. Okay. So what we need to start with, because we're building it up in the sky and there's going to be a floor chamber. We essentially need to make the floor chamber first. I also forgot water buckets. I'm wasting a rocket. Oh! Oh, that was great. Water bucket. I should have more, but meh. I have one at least. Okay. Whee! Alright. You have 3 on you. Nice. Keeping one for clutches. Water bucket clutches. Okay. We don't need it to be 24 because of the drop down. Their platform is going to need to be, so we could actually put it at 20 or even lower than that, because where they are going to be spawning is, yeah, if we put 20, that's guaranteed. With my plan currently, it'll be guaranteed to be more than so-and-so off the ground. More than so-and-so off the ground. You know what I meant. Because we have to have a, like, chest chamber. Yeah. Where you want them to spawn, then you just build the drop zone and loot collection on the ground. I wasn't necessarily going to build it on the ground. I was going to put it up there. But I guess we can just have the items fall. Because with the campfires and hoppers, there's going to be a long chain of hoppers down to the ground. So. Or you use an item dropper, I think is what. Also, how do I place? There we go. Okay. So. We start with this. Done. Yeah, our farm's done. I was checking an announcement. Okay. Well, you would just have the creepers drop further than no? Well, if they fell from where they're spawning down, they're just gonna die. But does fall damage drop items? Because usually you, like... Yeah, the build has water to catch them. But then it gets funneled into the bottom. Oh, I see what you're talking. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I see. So what we would end up doing instead is build the water catch here. So let's see how... Oh. We're gonna have to have another way to get up there. Wait, no. I'm in the wrong part. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? But no. We'll be fine. Oh, but if I get rid of all that scaffolding. Oh, I have the fortune pickaxe on me? Oh no. Oh no. I have the wrong pickaxe. And that's gonna drive me insane. We need silky smooth. You can go in there. Okay. Okay. So we need hoppers and chests. So we can do chest 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be hopper system, which means the waterfall would be about here. 4 high for chest, I think seems fine, unless we think we don't need that much, but I figure it's probably best just in case like people in the shopping district are online. Oh, hi. So now, I can't get up. Why can't I get up? That was unfair. Okay. Right. So yeah. Okay. So hoppers are going to feed into one hopper in the center. So that being the case, I actually need to destroy this. And I need to put the block here. And then face the hopper that direction. Face the hopper that direction. Actually, this was supposed to go down a level. Damn it. This was supposed to be hoppers. I bet I'm driving people mad. Is there? No. Why is it? I want it to go up. I don't want it to go out. I want it to go up. But it's only going out. You need to place it. To go up, you need to place it on the side. Got it. Okay. Also, I'm going to have to be back in 5-10 minutes, unfortunately. So, you have no idea what I'm doing. I know. Nor do I. I'm trying to get all the hoppers into one hopper, and then that hopper is... Oh, no. Because the hopper system goes down... Okay, Pat, take over. I'm... I am missing a key element to this whole thing. Oh, my brain is just not comprehending. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Can mobs go through scaffolding? I don't think so. Okay. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. How did Chair-kun do? I see that Chair-kun, well, kept me alive. Unless... not. I see Pat has been busy. Let's go see. Oh. There. Hi. So we can actually make this platform, like exponential, like from up. We can make more floors, which is nice. So many notifications. Everyone's like posting their stuff today. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. Hi. Oh, hey, we have a bed. That's nice. I'm going to put that away. Those away. I have a water bucket. There's a couple deet slate all over this way. Alright. Somehow I have 3 leather. Ooh, look at all the chakra boxes. Oh, all the beds. Brown trader llama head. I see you. I see you over there. Pat, do you want help with anything? Seeing that I completely and royally screwed it up to begin with. I guess I can sleep. Oh, someone else is sleeping. Thank you for sleeping. Well, that works. Gobble deep slate. I guess we have extra hoppers because you can make me the campfires, then finish the box up here. I have the campfires built and ready to go. And then I can work on the box. What's in the box? Do you want me to give you the campfires or do you want me to put the campfires down? I am... Okay. Well, I'm already almost up here. I'll trust you to play with the fire. There you go. Enjoy your fire. Okay, so from here, just give me the floor plan, please. Just need to finish up the one. Carrot in the box. There's a carrot on my person. Can you find it? This is what you wanted, right? Oh, I forgot the trapdoors. Darn it. I am gonna have to go grab those. Right, okay. Thank you. Why am I doing this more difficult? I need to just do it like this. It's much faster. I always make my life way more complicated. As we just saw, as me trying to build this thing to begin with. I make everything way more complicated than it should be. I just, for some reason, my brain can't process things very efficiently, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Are just dying? Is it because it's... we need to put a roof over their head. Because it's because they're in the desert, probably. Swift Sneak would be really good about now. Yeah, I need to get more. We'll probably have to get like way more freaking thingies. We need way more things. There's also the buttons in there. Yeah, that's not going to be nearly enough. So we're going to need like... if you want them all to match, I have a ton of bamboo, so we're going to be all bamboo ones. It's whatever. It is whatever. Drink some water. There's nothing here that's going to kill me, is there? No. I am worried, though, as I'm shutting the roof. I guess I could open a couple of these to get light in. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, mob spawning. Okay, so we need a metric crap ton more spruce. Okay. So yeah, how am I not standing on it properly? We need way more spruce. Let's see. That's jungle. That's acacia. This just says forest. Sparse jungle. I think forest is just oak trees, right? Oak trees and possibly birch. I guess what I can do is I can fly back home. I'll leave the deep slate here in the box. It's probably faster to do the whole thing in bamboo than find spruce. I have it at home. I'll just like quickly fly. Well, if... sure. You know what? You're right. I forgot that bamboo turns into the thingies. The thingies. The trapdoors. As long as it turns into trapdoors, then that doesn't really matter. So I was gonna say, because I can fly home, bring back spruce, we can plant spruce here, and then just harvest the spruce. But if we already have the materials here, why not use it? As long as they can turn into trapdoors, that is all that matters. Whee! Hopefully. However, before I do that, I need to deal with something really quick. Unfortunately. Alright. Actually, yeah, I want to do really quick. One sec. Okay. I am back. I had one of those, like, female intuition moments, and, I was right, unfortunately. So, had to take care of that really quick. Okay, we can put these back, and you said you have... trapdoor. And while I'm down here, I can sleep. Alright. I'm gonna leave my axe in my hand just in case I mess up and need to do stuff. I was thinking, Pat, do you have any villagers that have glass? Because I was kind of thinking of the drop tube at some point so we could watch them burn. How many trapdoors do we need? I think we actually have them all. Because we need to fill this whole thing with trapdoors. And, see? I knew. Okay. Yeah, I would like to see them. I think that would be cool. Weirdly enough, I'm curious. You can see through them. And it's like one of those things like, how is it going to affect the light level when the thing is mostly something that you can see straight through? But it doesn't really matter. The whole point of this is the height, and then you put a box over top. So it's gonna be dark. Swift sneak would be amazing right now. Okay, oh, I don't have the things anymore. So 400, I made some, so we got all we need. Nice. Yay, math. I'm glad someone else does math. And not me. Okay, let's grab this because we're gonna need it for the ceiling. And then... do we have enough, stuff? Do we have enough building blocks? Because, I mean, technically, if we have it open at the bottom, as long as they can't crawl out, we can leave it open because it's not going to matter. Like, they're not, the light level isn't going to affect all the way up here because of how far down it is. That would be the only thing, like, why you'd want to probably make the container closed. But then we also have to, we have to spawn proof this, so. Which is something I'm gonna have to go down and actually make. Oh no, I might need cobbled deep slate to make slabs? I'm not sure. Yeah. I've seen plenty of golems just get yeeted out of a golem or an iron farm. Because they decided that they were going to walk while they moved. Can use bamboo for slabs as well. Okay. Because they walked when they moved. Oh, this, not middle area, right? Yeah, I'm not slabbing the middle area. Which means not this. Is it just the trapdoors? Yeah, it's just where the trapdoors are. Okay. Did you almost, yeet yourself? Oh! That's funny. Alright. This is still covered. That needs to be covered. Alright. I did. Because I was going to do the ceiling. But, what I can do is throw them down. Eh. Oh, or you can come up. That's true too. I'm barfing them at you. There you go. Are we using that for the roof? Or not? Like, but I'm confused. Okay, I'm just gonna pick those up. That's confusing me. I do have slabs for the floor. I hopefully have enough slabs for the floor as well. I'm pausing because I think I made the floor one block too wide. One block too wide. Let's see. Where you standing should be a wall. So we go around the outside and move everything? Around the outside? Around the outside. Or I just use the blocks we have and fill it in and then We can worry about tearing it down. You know what? I was trying to keep them facing all the same direction, but I don't think it matters now. So do you, is it snowball? Like snow golem range? Is that why it's that certain amount? Because then if you have it too far back and it spawns, maybe it doesn't get hit by snowballs. Ten block range. Okay. Then it doesn't matter. So why that specific size for... Makes me wonder why someone would put that as like the specific size. What's stopping us from going like 10 blocks out then? Gosh darn it. Someone decided to make my life difficult. It's fine. It's just funny. Current wall is 11, so should be fine. That doesn't get blocked. Pat. According to the thingy, it doesn't get blocked. I don't know why. It might be a range issue or the fact that they won't fall. So they actually have like room to fall? I don't know. But yeah, it shows that it's not. But we put the ceiling on now. So yeah. Oh wow. Likely to block spawns. Mobs won't spawn on fence buttons or trapdoors, so I'm guessing that's why. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's put these away. We are done with that. We're done with that. So I'm gonna go up and do the roof now, and then is that it? I'm a seep. I wonder if that's it. Ah. Okay, remove scaffolding, finishing that one spot, then the walls on top of the tower, and then we're done. Also, something to light up the top of the roof. Should we use slabs up here? Or is it full blocks? Oh no, I think it's full blocks. Yeah, it's full blocks. I wonder why it's full blocks. I don't know. I'm failing. Okay. I'm holding shift so I don't accidentally fall off the side of the tower. Actually, no, I have to hold shift if I do that. That's fine. Also, if people are familiar with Mumbo Jumbo from Hermitcraft, he made this really funny video about how he holds the shift key down with his thumb, not his pinky. And I was like, that's really weird. At one point I looked over. Cow does the same thing. He like reaches under and he uses his thumb as shift. Like he says it's fine. He says it's comfortable, but like what? It's really confusing to me to see it in action. But it reminded me of Mumbo Jumbo, and I was like, oh. So there is another human being in the world that does that. How odd. You can tell me, is that there are people who don't use the palm of their hand to hit. I use my pinky. The palm of your hand? That seems very inefficient hand placement, though. Seems like a very inefficient hand placement. Careful, Pat. Might get spawnable in there. I use my pinky sometimes, but if I'm playing now, I'll just put the pad right below my pinky. I might do that every once in a while if I still have to like hold other keys, I think. But if I'm just hitting shift and like something else, then I probably use my pinky. Is it not working? Is it still not working? Why are they dying? Let me finish the... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe they just don't... Maybe we can't have them in the desert, but that makes no sense. That makes no sense. You should be able, no matter what biome you are, create a way for them to work, I guess. Do you have snow underneath of them? You have the snow block. Why is it not? Nice. Are you... What? That... It's an inefficient use of blocks. Ah! Minecraft will die in the desert biome due to the heat. They will melt and take high damage. So we can't have this here. Is what you're telling me. We have to do this whole thing over again. If I'm right, I'm right. No, you might be right, because that's the scenario we have going on right now. These ones that I'm working on right now? Tisk tisk. I think your wall's off. Or your water, your tower is off. I can't tell. Yeah. Because this is where... So yeah, about that. Oh man, okay. I was gonna say we can I can block off the bottom down here. Because we just need to test it for the snow golem, right? I'll just block off the bottom. And then we can like unblock it. Do you want me to do that? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay. Well, We know how to build it now. Oh, this is so... okay. How do we want to start deconstructing this thing? Top down? Pat tried to put it in a box. Like a full box, like enclosed and everything. So that didn't work. And seeing that that didn't work, it means no matter what we do with this, it's just not going to work. So now we have to tear the whole thing down and move it. Why are some of these missing? Ah! Possibly getting spleefed. It's fine. 'Tis be fine. Just, harness my parkour skills. Parkour! Ah! I have been spleefed. Unfortunately not. The purpose of it is that the certain mobs, I think go after iron golems, but not all. And with this, it was that the snowmen would aggro on the creeper because it saw it. Whereas I don't think there's all mobs go after the iron golem. I know the iron golem goes after certain mobs. So, because like you can make a slime farm using an iron golem, and the slime goes towards the iron golem because they don't like the iron golem for some reason, I guess. But yeah, I don't think all mobs have that same behavior. I know, I checked them out. That was cool. I don't play Pioneer though, unfortunately. I only play Standard. So, like, I'm not sure. I couldn't, like, say whether they were, like, really good decks or not. Like, I saw the list and I saw that it was Pioneer and I was like, oh, I don't know that I can have much feedback on that. Because I know the meta is often different for different formats. But that's awesome that you play Magic. That is definitely awesome that you play Magic. I used to play Historic, but Arena says... Yeah. I agree. I only played on Arena. So I only stick to Standard. So, not only... We found out two things today. Not only was the Fall Chamber misaligned, which we would have to tear down anyhow. Snow golems cannot be used at all in the desert. And so we would have had to tear down part of this no matter what. Pioneers, just cards that are physical cards made in real life, so no arena sets, yeah. I don't like the alchemy stuff that they've introduced. So Pioneer being the better historic is nice. The only reason I don't necessarily like... I don't like a lot of historic stuff. EDH is okay. but the meta gets too, for lack of a better word, costly. Like if you don't have any of the moxes, then you're like kind of screwed. So it's just stuff like that, that the barrier of entry is rough to get into historic or pioneer and stuff like that. That's what tabletop simulator is for. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say I have a few friends that have talked about using tabletop simulator to play like tournaments with each other and stuff like that. Right? Okay, I still have room. Well, at least we had materials. I'm glad that you didn't spleef me off of here. I have Commander deck and you played in real life or on tabletop simulator. Oh, that's cool. I only really played Commander like twice. One was like super fun, and then the other one, I didn't even, yeah. So one was for fun, and then the other one was like hyper elitist table. Oh hey, and just plays Commander. Why only Commander? It is a very popular format, so. Xanathar Guild Kingpin is your commander. I would have to look up the card. It's the most fun, most chaos. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say balanced, but it's like, using the word chaos is right, but at the same time, it's like, if you play standard, it tends to be try hard, but Commander, depending on the people you play with, Commander is taken a little bit more lightly, but I have definitely played at a few Commander tables that were hyper elitist. Choose target opponent until end of turn. That player's in caps, you may look at the top card of their library anytime. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit of decks. Yeah. That is quite a bit of decks. The only deck that I had was sort of an elf tribal. Ah! Welp. I did that to myself. I had an elf tribal, and then I was starting to make a Markov because I needed a deck that could compete at high-end tables. And Markov is a little bit of a dick, so yeah. I think one of the Nissas was my commander for the elf deck. But I like tribal stuff. I like tribal a lot, actually. I like making themed stuff. Themed for the win, yes. That plays, so we have different categories pre-con if newbies are around. Powerful decks for quickly and chaos all night. Yeah. I have an entire deck made out of coin flips. Be like, pull out those unstable cards. Mm-hmm. They get some really weird unstable cards. I bought a box of unstable at one point. And I don't think we drafted with it, but we definitely opened it. And played a little bit. be able to unsee that now, Pat. I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Oh, jeez. Okay. How do I quit having follows in a channel? How do I quit following something? I'm tired of getting the announcements for Fellowship. Seeing that I can't actually physically play it anymore. If I play for my armies never die. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but I'm trying to, because it's going to continue to ping the Discord, and I have to figure out a way to unfollow. Is there a button for that? Can I go to the announcements? Remove from channel list. This channel is not on your channel list. Okay. I think that works. I think that worked. We'll see. We'll see if that's actually how that system is. But yeah. It sucks. I have to keep to games like this. So I'm, at least for a good while, I'm no longer wearing my brace, but it still hurts. And I, for the sake of my health, cannot play something that requires flick wrist motion in a game. And so even a little bit of Minecraft tends to tweak it a little bit. Like if I start panicking and doing weird stuff. But for the most part, it's mainly like MMOs, action RPGs, stuff like that. Stuff that requires, like, I can't play any shooters right now. It is unfun, but it is what it is. And then if it continues on for too much longer, I think I'm gonna go and demand a scan. Because having to deal with this situation for as long as I have, it is not an okay thing. Something needs to be done. Hopefully these campfires are full, or like still built is the word I'm looking for. Hopefully they are still like fully functional built. Okay. So might require some physical. Yeah, that's what they were suggesting. Was physical therapy. Like making sure that I'm stretching it appropriately. Stuff like that. Okay, so we now have to find a new place to build this. Where did it say that it couldn't be? Oh, that was your bed. There you go. Where did it say it couldn't be placed? Do I have any flint? There, if you're at my house, I should. There should be flint somewhere. We'll die in desert. Okay, so deserts and savannas. And nether. So really, it's gonna be in the forest. That's beach. Does it have to specifically say? Because if that's the case, we can go down here to the sparse jungle area. I'm still on the island. I repaired 3 portal here. Then unfortunately I don't have flint in this location. But yeah, repairing the portal here. Nice. That works. So we could do it down here. That's considered desert. That's considered desert. Wooded Badlands, but that's where we are right now. So wooded Badlands is considered deserty, I'm guessing then. Where else can we put it? That's still desert. You can go up here. Could also do it over the water. It's considered a river. Where do I get plugins? Plugins for Minecraft? Or Magic the Gathering, because there's the untap. Plugins for Minecraft, I usually get mine from Spigot, or Bucket. And then you have like a whole list of stuff. So with plugins, you need to be careful with going through whether they're up to date, whether it's the correct version. You can use, so using CurseForge is mods. So, or not mods, client side mods. Not plugins. Plugins are something that alters the server. There's so many technical terms with Minecraft. It's so terrible. Okay. But yes. Just there? Are we doing it? So if you use CurseForge, you can do client-side mods. And that's nice. Client-side mods are... how close are we to... Yeah. Let's say screw it and do it. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? I'm just gonna sit here and bob until I can get a platform. Actually, I'm just gonna sit in your boat. There we go. You're gonna test first. Please do. But yeah, so CurseForge, that you can do mods like whole different games. So like there's Skyblock, there's Feed the Beast, there's all sorts of different variants of Minecraft. But using like my map that I have, there's also, I think I posted it in the Minecraft channel, maybe. Did I? I thought I posted my... Oh yeah, there's the resources. So, in the Minecraft channel, it says resources. I have what I use as my client-side mods. Oh hey, Mom's finally here. Hi, Mom. At least, unless you showed up and you didn't, I didn't see it. Normally I'd see you if you reply. Fingers crossed this works. Hopefully this works. Yay! Just showed up. I didn't see your text till late. Look at the good boy, not melting. The timing on that was perfect. Oh, the timing on that was so good. Look at the good boy not melting and you just destroy it. Oh, jeez. Okay. We should probably make a platform here so that we can put the bed and the supplies down. You were shopping. Yachty face. What were you doing shopping-wise? Let's platform out this trunk. Okay. I will leave that up to you. Just make the outside and I'll help fill it in. Do we want to do it base with the water, or are you gonna do up one? Seeing that there's a drowned coming after me right now. There you are. So I'm slowly... How dare you! And yes, PvP is on this server. Gift for a friend. Oh, nice. Okay. We should just make this as a hodgepodge because, and then we can call it texturing. Okay, fine. Seeing that you're doing that, I will grab my fortunate. How fortunate. And then I will help convert. As much as I don't wanna. Okay, more drown. Alright. Is it just lighting? Oh, using them to measure. Got it. I was gonna say, you could also turn on the chunk borders. I forget what key it is, but there's a key that you can visually turn on chunk borders. Oh, that's funny. You're gonna have a lot of company. Oh, there we go. It's basic Minecraft. I'll look it up for you really quick. Press F3 and G. So, F3 and G. Yes, I will need to whitelist you. Just let me know what your Minecraft name is. A drowned farm than a creeper farm at this rate. I know, right? Oh no. How dare you? Where do I find it? What your Minecraft name is? Stitch! Hi, Stitch. Yeah, that's a great question. That's a really great question. If you open, actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. You can always open a single player world, I think, and then, like, see what your name is that way by, like, I think using F5? No, you don't see your name. How do you see the name? I don't know if you can see nameplate. How do you see nameplates? Wow, this is really confusing. Oh! I'm just like sitting here explaining for nameplates and Pat is having his own war. I don't know how to... Maybe on the launcher? Is that because I just sat here and did nothing while you had a war? It's funny. You can find your Minecraft name in the launcher by pressing the pause menu. Interesting. You can see your username at the top right of the Minecraft launcher before you open Minecraft itself. There you go. You can see your username at the top right of a Minecraft launcher before you open it. So it is on the launcher. Okay. Give me one quick second and I will get that going for you. I have to open up console. Console. That's not how you spell whitelist, by the way. I put wistlist. Excuse me while I add you to the wish list. The wish list. There you go. Okay. You're good to go. You have been added to whitelist. And with that, you should be able to use the server info. If you need the server info, let me know, but it is also in the server info tab on the Discord. Hey Kat, what did you do today? I watched Pat build a creeper farm. I think I turned these off. F3 and G. There we go. I'll give you your cobbled deep slate. That doesn't do anything. Where did you get these pretty bricks from? How did you make them into pretty bricks? It just turns into polished. Ah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. This is set to normal. So, base normal experience. Not hard mode, thankfully. Zombies will not, you know, tear your door down. There we go. I have like junk box. We can take those back out later. Pat making the place all fancy? All the buttons? It'll be really cool when they oxidize. Alright. Are we ready to start building? The center of the farm is an odd 3x3. I see, I see. Just shoot. I was gonna say just make it a 15 by 15, but I'm not sure that that works. But find the middle of it and then just work out from there. But you are the mathers. And I will let you do your thing. Because last time I tried to do the thing, I failed. That almost would have been really bad. Wait, you don't have... Silk touch. But you... Or did I put down the ender chest? I didn't think I put down the ender chest. You put the chest. But I thought you had to pick up the ender chest with silk touch. Got it. Okay. That makes way more sense now. Redeemer of Ender. Okay. Oh. Can I take this iron? At spawn, that would be a Ignat's Something just sounded like a pterodactyl. Alright. He just spawned into the game. So it would be Ignaz's main base. I'm pretty sure where you're at right now is Ignaz. Alright. -30. -33. Yeah, that's Iggy's. That is definitely... Okay, so I will put my boxes on the opposite side of the shulker, or opposite side of the inner chest, and there we go. Respawn point. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. Do you need fortune or silk touch for that? I will put it right back. I just want the achievement. X. I see, I see. This is the center of... Gross. That's fine. Quit doing that, it hurts. You know, I was clicking this entire time and I could have just been holding this down. Sorry. I think we should make the tubey thingy out of, regular deep slate so that we can see the difference. We got 5 people online right now. Meh. Why is this not working? There we go. Well, once you get the outline, I'll just put everything, I'll just tower it up. I will just tower it up. But also, speaking of, how tall from this floor did we say we wanted it to the 20 or 24? How far tall did we want it? Okay, so 24 from the bottom platform, which means if I'm standing on this block right here, it's 68. This is 64. So that's 4 blocks, which means up 20. Up 20. Let me go over next to this. And 1, 2, 3. No, it would be 19. So it'll probably be 1 more. Okay, I was correct. Perfect. And then I will build up. I will build this up. Okay. Efficiently this time. Staring at you. Weirdly enough, I think the it's not technically now. Okay. Let me know when to build the thingy. And I'm going to leave that there for now, I think. Oh no. Goodbye. Oh, I guess we can't leave it there because need to switch things up. Okay. Alright, give me a quick second. I will. This is 16. Can you throw me down? This is 16. If you can add the appropriate. This is 16. Thank you. Okay. So we need 5 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. The art of the cross should be 5 by 3. That way they can lead in. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, you're 5 by 3. Third time's a charm. Okay. I have to go get that pillar. So, that'll be the thing I destroy when I'm done. Do you need that scaffolding? I don't know. So the most quote unquote efficient, yeah, no, we need that block there. I was gonna say, do we really need that block? But yeah, no, we do. We do need that block there. Technically, the most efficient way is to just pillar up and then jump down. Pillar up and jump down. It's not what I'm doing right now. So, I want to get up to a height where I'm comfortable taking the fall damage, because I think my boots are about to break. Yep. Boots are about to break. Though, this would give me acrobatic. Now that I think about it. Maybe we should. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. This seems a little high. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the base a little bit more. And then I will. Yeah, but how do you get out of the hole now? Unless you're gonna put ladders in. Ah, I could be doing this. Yep, we'll do 2 at a time now. You have a drowned friend. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to finish this. Access pillar. Two, three. 2, 3. Up. 2, 3, 4. Up. 2, 3, 4. Ah! Well. That is one thing, like, I don't know. There's, how do I bring up my skill table? Skill table? Oh. MC, MO. Yeah, MC. MC, MMO. I forget what it was called. Help. There we go. MC stats. That is what it is. MC stats. Oh, you have to do the backslash. You gotta backslash it. I should have that one memorized. I just don't. As much as I absolutely love MCMMO. Yeah, you're most welcome. I would put myself on the other side of the screen. I probably should, actually. Oh! My little weird bump in my head. I had... It's anxiety. It was funny. I had my hair up like that. And it reminded me of anxiety from Inside Out. Well, we'll move over here so chat can see the chat. Now chat, behave. Asking Ignatz to behave. Never. It's true. Never surrender. Boop, boop. Tra-la-la-la-la. Ah, censorship, boo. Good job. Good job. Okay. We're done. Whee! Before I get sucked out into the middle of this thing. So yeah, we are up. Are you building a giant penis? Comment. Yes. Technically, by the looks of it, maybe. When we're done, it might actually look like a giant. You added stairs? What? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Gotta make it look pretty. We're making it look pretty. We'll come through here and texture it and put some glass on it so we can see the creepers falling. There's a hair on my glasses. Okay. I found the holy grail of public access to make my emulator library look pretty, and I am going absolutely crazy with it, and I love how it's looking. Oh, that's great. That is great. So I think we should make the walls brick. And then I can put the ceiling as cobble. Oh, you're already working on it. Perfect. Oh, we had to go up one? Keep doing what you're doing. Stupid roofs. What's wrong with the stupid roofs? Gotta put stupid roofs on things. Oh, you hate making them. Brick or deep slate? Oh, let's do brick. Let's just do floor, walls, and then ceiling can be the deep slate. What? Why are you tearing that down? Unless you need more brick. Oh, yeah. One sec. Okay. Jeez. As I'm like dying. I didn't think of this, but mob minimum spawn distance is 24. I don't know if that's from player's head or feet. So if this counts as the block on the floor, the mob spawn, or if it's, yeah, we should definitely pay attention to that. So yeah. So up I go. Ugh. Hi, Mike. My nose is angry. Angry, nose is angry. Sounds good. One, two, three. Oh, that perfectly works out, actually. Yep. No! Goodbye. Into the void you go. Hopefully enough of this on me. Oh, yeah, I should have enough. We should be good. So, one of the things that has been introduced recently in Minecraft is the happy gas. And I really want to see what they're all about because I see the hermits playing with them all the time and now I want to play with one too. So, I hear they're really good for building because you can just sit on them and like use them as like building things because you can hover them. Give me one second. My nose. My nose is not happy. Okay. Hopefully we're good this time. Hopefully I got it on my system. Happy gas elevator is adorable. I know, but you have to, it's very particular though. So that's like one of those things where I'm like, I would be the person who would die on it, I'm sure. Okay. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Okay, can I how far out can I go? Can I start filling anything in? Goodbye! Because these are going to be trapdoors. I know this is at least going to be the spawning platform. I don't has trapdoors on me. I guess if you just want to give me an outline, I'll use what blocks I have. And then we can... Oh, ow! What? I'm confused. Why is that there? What was that snap? You mean on my end? Me snapping? I don't know. I'm old. Bone snap. Oh hey, you can actually see the black in my dreads. That's cool. We can finally see the black in my dreads. Brittle bone. I don't know. I've always like kind of had problems with calcium deficiencies and stuff. But I'm also extra I'm extra bendy. So I see. From the hole, it should be floor, slab, floor, floor, wall. So, floor. Really? It's that small? I thought it was like more slabs than that. Because that wall seems very close, like not a big spawning radius. Unless that's how it is. But I could have sworn it was like 2 slabs and then wall. Got it. Thank you. I'm much more visual because I'm seeing this empty space here. So, yeah, no, you're... Yeah, no, okay. So... Well. And we do want to make this a square for maximum spawn range. Oh, no, that's not correct. Hi, Jamaican Jazz. How are you? How are you doing today? Just wake up for a 17-hour slumber. Oh man. I've had so many of those. Yeah, 17-hour slumbers are... They can either be really nice or make you way more groggy. Which one was it for you that was like... Was it really hyper nice or was it like, oh man, now I feel like I slept too long? I don't know what it is. For me recently, I haven't been sleeping all that much. I used to sleep like 12 hours a day. Now it's way less. I feel well rested and refreshed and excited to be up and about. Nice. That is good to hear. Never mind, that's what you were doing. Welp. Welp. No. I mean, technically that is the most efficient way. Because you're not going to need this block. No. Okay. It's funny. I was just talking about that and you're like, nope. 'Tis not. That's fine. Perfectly fine. We might have to go get more. It's just block efficient to not do it. It's fine. Like I am now officially out of blocks, out of the cobbled deep slate, so I can just make more deep slate. I would have to destroy more deep slate and make it cobbled. You do realize it's halfway done now? Oh, that's funny. You ready to binge Minecraft for the rest of the day? Yay! I look forward to definitely playing more on the server. Yes, I did it all the way around because that's what you had me do. I went by your template. We have to have at least one block that is up so we can connect everything. Alright. We have to go down and get our stuff. And then this saves on wall stuff. Saving materials is always good. Because then you have more for later. Oh, oh that was great. I think my toe like clipped the ledge. And then I just, oh, that's so funny. Okay, I have to go find my stuff. Where is the rest of my stuff? Oh, there it is. That's oh no. Pat, I'm gonna need a little bit of help. Please. My stuff scattered to the four winds and I need to find that elytra. Ah, got it. Like I literally exploded. Like the amount of spread my my equipment had was pretty big. I am not sure. I do see these blocks. I'm gonna grab these blocks, and I think that was the only thing that I see. There's still a red marker somewhere. What's the red marker? Oh, that. And then there's another red marker on the other side. I think it's on the platform, though. Yeah, that is on the platform. Okay. That is fine. We have everything. Thank you. I panicked and was like, oh no, my stuff is like literally everywhere. So thank you very much for helping with that. Let's put that back on. Put my wings back on. We got our food. Jeez. I can get rid of this, can't I? Suddenly the whole build just crumbles. Calculated, but I'm bad at math. Yeah, sleeping that long is both like good and bad. It is definitely both good and bad. Okay. Oh, I need... Or you have the trapdoors. Do you have all the trapdoors? Oh, calculated. My diving performance. Yeah, that's true. Got my little swan dive going on, and then just smacking my toe off the edge. I'm making my way. Gosh darn it. I don't know if I caught that or not. Do you have torches on you? It's probably a... I'm gonna go over what you are, trapping up. That way it's... catches 2 fish with 1 hook. Sorry. I'm holding shift and can't mute. Both hands were on the keyboard. Nice. I hope that works out, because we can get this going a little bit faster then. Just remember the open at the bottom, or in the center, rather. Open in the center. Save trapdoors. I'm not gonna have enough. Poop. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get more from somewhere. I don't know if we have any more down the box of just regular deep slate. Do we want to try this again? Okay. Nice. Welcome back from the ad break. I knew I dropped one over the edge. So we have no cobble, or we have no regular deep slate, yeah? I have to go get some? Because I'll just go get some. Get in the hole, the diggy diggy hole. Yep. Okay, with that being the case, I'm gonna first go check if I left any at home. Which is... I think this way. Yeah. Efficient diamond mining is -57, I think. Or 58. It's like right before you get to bedrock. If you're strip mining. If you are not strip mining, caving for diamonds. Caving is very efficient sometimes. And you don't have to dig as much. But if you do want to create a strip mine, -16 to -53, the most efficient though, and the most compact is -57. But yeah, they can spawn anywhere in between that. Plus you can get the rarest thing now, which is the cobblestone diamonds, because that's not something you usually see anymore because it's usually deep slate. So it's very rare. If you come across those, I suggest trying to get a silk touch for it. But playing it solo isn't... Yeah, I know. I know. I do miss playing Bitcraft. I do. In its current phase, though, it's very, 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 very difficult and tedious. It just makes me frustrated to play. That's not going to be enough deep slate. Okay. Come to my base? I was gonna go mine it, but I guess I could come to your base. You're not that far away. What? Why is this not working? Excuse you? There we go. That was weird, my right click wasn't working. We're going that way. Hi. Oh, this is really cool. You're doing a lot in this area. That's nice. Oh, I almost made it. Hello. I have to eat a fish. No, this is cobbled. No, I need regular deep slate. It's fine. I can go mine it really quick. I'll just go mine a bunch of it. Thank you though. Hey, it's bath salts. Smooth bath salts. There's 7. We have 7 deep slate. Deep slate. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at the underground. Yeah. Got your like waterway. Little. I like what you're doing. It's nice. It's very, very cozy. But yes, thank you very much for oh. I mean, do you want me to just go mine some down there? Because I can just go mine some down here. I'm hitting my head off the top of this. Fish! I love fishing in this game. I love fishing in Minecraft. Love it. But yeah, no, I'm... With the current... let's say gameplay of Bitcraft at the moment, it's a little difficult for me to play personally. Oh! Well. I was gonna... I forget that you booby trap things. Can I just destroy this? Do I have permission to, Okay. Thank you. He does that so, like, if there's mobs that spawn, then they don't, like, get him. But it's just funny that I just walk out and fall. That's exactly what happens. I'm just being reckless with this. I'm not going to be doing it in any sort of pattern behavior thing. We just need to get it and head back. Super Breaker Go. I don't like Super Breaker. I understand it. It's really nice, but it makes too much of a mess in my opinion. Okay, let's do it in this section. Ready? There we go. It's too hard to control. Like, it makes a mess. But there we go. We have at least a few stacks going. I hear a zombie. 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 Put your cursor in the center of the floor, walk forward, and make small circles with the mouse. Oh. I just wave my arms around like I just don't care. That's a nice clean tunnel. Good to know. Thank you for allowing me to use your mining area to get some deep sleep. This is extremely useful. So, I think this should be enough for now to cover. Okay. Thank you. Whee! Now to find a way back out of here. All the twisty and turnies. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. DMK. No. Where am I? What did I just mine? Deep sleep? I should be on a straight trajectory. Yeah, it's the regular deep slate that you get from silk touching it. If you don't have silk touch, it becomes cobbled. It's kind of it's the exact same thing with stone. Because if you mine stone, it becomes cobbled. And then with silk touch, then it becomes regular again. In the clouds. And back down. No, No, I prefer Silk Touch over anything else. It is just personal preference. Perfect landing. Look at that. How about them apples? Oh, hey, looky! He is, alive. Go check the boat out when you get a chance. Applesauce? All I see is applesauce. If you need help getting stuff, let us know. We can definitely, help getting you back set up. Back to being set up. There we go. Jane Silent Bob. Yep. Okay. Are we ready? If you want to go down first, and then I'll go down and replace it with brick. There we go. That should be the only thing we need, right? Is just that one. And okay, I will grab them. Oh, not what we want. Deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. And deep slate. Okay. So we just sit down here and wait to see if something spawns? Pretty sure we did it correctly. It doesn't need to. If you want to sleep, you can. It doesn't have to be nighttime. There probably is. Except for the fact it's... Oh, no. It's still within the sphere. Yeah. Oh, no, here we go. Why is there no gunpowder? Hopefully my body is safe where it is. I'm in cheaty cam mode. Let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I do think it's mob limit. I think we might have spawned stuff in the area. So this is gonna be hyper slow. But yeah, that's normally why you go up 120 and stuff like that. What should we do about this? Do we want to go down and see if there's any... if there's any caves or anything that's down there? That's blocking the limit? I don't have the mod to see the sphere, unfortunately. I also don't have a respiration helmet on. So. Unless, of course, we want to... We have 1 gunpowder. Unless we, of course, want to do a platform up top. That's the radius mob, yeah. So, a 3G. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't really want to use cheaty cam to like look underneath of us. I will only use cheaty cam to see things that I've already seen. Y17 I think is the optimal iron level. 14 or 17, something like that. But you can also find it in mountains. You can get really good if you go to a mountain biome, it has really good chunks of iron. Given the caves is where I've seen in this area, there's most certainly caves beneath. Yeah. I do not have respiration. Sad face. I do have to get myself better gear. I was gonna say, that down there, it's spawning drown like crazy. This cave is flooded, but it's a cave. Passive mobs don't count, I don't think. So, unfortunately, if it's already 20 in the air, we only have to go up by 100, right? That's how that works. Actually, no, it was higher than that. It's like 24, 26. Yachty face. Waking up at 6 o'clock by like afternoon, I'm feeling very tired. Like a typical workday. What you thinking, great mastermind? Apparently for hostile mobs is a limit of 70 per player, which seems too high to be blocking us at the moment. Okay, I am going to ask, because I don't want to have us remake this. Do you want me to use Cheaty Cam to see underneath of here? And would people be okay with me only seeing what's underneath this platform? If I hear any no, I will not do it, because that is technically, I call it Cheaty Cam for a reason. Yeah, we can use the map to do it. Or CGen. Just do it. Okay. Alright. So this is flooded. All of this is flooded. I think, no, that's flooded. I don't see how we have an issue then. Yeah. Most of this is just flooded. Unless it's out there. But I don't see any mobs here. So I don't see any mobs underneath. That's what I'm saying. There is a drowned column, apparently. They like being right here. So I am not sure at this point why it would be... Yeah. That seems really weird. No, but you can get Cheaty Cam if you want. We do have portals. They are called nether portals. And you just have to get good. Well, for some reason, I feel like I've seen people with farms that are close to the ground. There's no reasonable explanation for what's down below us. It's true. We could do a nether hub up top. That's actually a great question. If I did start working on doing something like a nether nether HUD, would people be interested in it being in the ceiling, under bedrock, or above bedrock? Because I thought about doing that when we were talking about connecting things up with like the island or the shopping district and like people's bases and stuff like that. So would people be interested for it above or on the ceiling, or above the ceiling or below the ceiling? Above bedrock or below? It is good for some spawn, or for I read spawn in chat. It is good for some farms. Yes, a fan of the ceiling. Okay, because that's relatively easy to do. We just have to break bedrock, which I'm pretty sure is a thing. I'm not allowed in the nether unsupervised. It's okay, we'll hold your hand. Am I another progress? Which one? Is it the basalt delta? Because that to me is the worst one. So yeah. This should be working a bit faster than what it is. Yeah, that's what, okay. The basalt delta. Or basalt delta. We have drown spawning like crazy. I don't think there's 70 drown. Oof. Oh no. That's, yeah. Middle of a lava lake. If we wanted to do the sphere, how far up would we have to make a observation platform? Or an AFK platform? Because this is already, what, 23? Are we able to see each other on the map? If you look below the, like, number 7, you can see those dots are players. But as for being on the map, you have to be really close. This specific map, you have to be really close to be able to see the player on the map. You can't just, unfortunately see, like, I can't see where you are. But I can see where the radius is of what's loaded around me. Okay. $60. 40. All right. You know what I'm thinking? Bubble Vader. I am thinking of Bubble Vader. Okay. I don't have any building blocks? I do have building blocks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up and make the platform at least, and then actually, how about this? I'm gonna go up, make the platform, and then I'll drop you the rockets and elytra, and then you can come up to me. Sound good? And then we can test it before we create a whole bubble elevator thing. Oh no, I picked stuff up. 1, 2, because I need exactly. That's people. That are people. Okay. Oh, wow. I landed harder than I expected. I'm waiting to be able to eat. There we go. Oh no. Alright. I will go up, make a tiny platform, and then I'll throw elytra and rockets down so you can come up and we can test it before we actually, like, build anything, like, further with it. Very hypnotizing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Have people seen... Okay, so it used to be a really popular thing a few... like, actually, probably over a decade ago, when Minecraft first really became popular to start with. People would make roller coasters that had, like, these optical illusions. And I remember one that I watched, which was a Beetlejuice one, which was super cool. It's, that was Hypersketch. I thought for a second there I was legit going to just fall. That, my stomach just dropped for a second. I make a platform that's big enough to elytra in on. But no, they used to be they were music videos, I think, but they were mainly like roller coaster themed ones. And so people would make these optical illusions that were like hyper cool. But yeah, no, it was a really cool thing to see people being that creative. And I would just watch them like endlessly and be like mesmerized by them. I know this is gonna look atrocious, but it should be a big enough place to elytra in on. Okay. Or are you just gonna build and come over? Okay. So we should be at spawn range, right? All the way up in the sky. I mean, I would have. Immediately. 3. Eat. Yeah. Spawn rate is definitely quicker. That's funny. Oh yeah, this is way quicker. You're gonna find a snack that works. So we need to do... Yeah, this is hyper functional up here. We need to find a way to not make this look atrocious. So... how do we not make this look atrocious? I actually like this. It looks like a pedestal. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. Well, we'd have to... Oh, yeah. No, I see. Then we can build the observation part the same size as the bottom. Yeah. Because if we're up here and even if we... Yeah, no, that works perfectly. Okay. Sounds good. Or incorporate it. Yeah. We can do something. We can definitely do something. Turn the outside into a giant creeper statue. And we have our head in the clouds. I'm so afraid to jump off of this. Oh, this is gonna make my heart just drop and my stomach sink. I hate visually seeing this and how high. It messes with my fear of heights. Okay. We need kelp, sand, soul sand, kelp. I know. I will in just a second. I'm delaying. I'm amping myself. So I'm trying to think what we need before I jump. Do Assassin's Creed trust fall. So let's see here. We're gonna need a lot more blocks. Oh, fire damage. Yeah. Same. I overestimate or I underestimate. Either or. I miscalculate like most of the time where I'm like, oh, I'll be safe, and then I just die. And it's like, oh, well. Ooh. You math but forgot to carry over the 2. Exactly. That is pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate. Let's see. Fuck. That like messed with my... Oh, I hit the bottom. Oh, jeez. Oh. He made a ladder. Oh, that messed with my stomach so bad. Like, the fear of heights and then just dropping from that height. What do we want to make it out of? I think that's going to be the question, is if we have the bubble Vader, We should have it facing... Okay, so the bubble vader should actually be here, because this is facing the shopping district more. And so... if we have it exactly in line... is it 2 out? I think so. Let's see this. Yeah, it's 2 out. Okay. So if we made it right here up. What do we want this to be made out of? Because we have a lot of deep slate right here. Because I'm thinking I actually have a decent idea in mind. For how we can decorate this. We did cobble deep slate. We have the brick deep slate. We could technically do stone brick. I could have sworn I had more stone. But we could do stone brick. We could also do tough. Tough is new one. But I'm thinking, I don't. I'm thinking something vibrant to offset the dark. And then we open up one side with just glass so that you can see out of it. But what do we want that to be? Because this actually doesn't look bad. But I don't know if I want wood with this. But if we did stone, it would be lighter. It would be a lighter color. I don't want to do any of the andesite diorite stuff. I just can't. My brain just can't. But we could do stone. I don't want to do stone bricks though. I think that's gonna look too... Let me do this. Because we'll have... The envision is we're gonna have more of these layers stacked on top, 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 until it gets to the point where it's like max range, so like probably like there, because it's the like whole sphere. So then we'd have to have a bubble elevator to go all the way up. So what is going to work contrastingly, but still fit with a build? And that's where I'm like, I'm thinking stone. It's light. Eventually we'll have glass in here to see like mobs fall. But we can just make these exponential. We can just build more and more and more and make this like a really high-powered creeper farm. I don't know why I'm leaning towards stone. I think I'm leaning towards stone. I think I'm leaning towards stone. Okay. If that is the case, this needs to be water, which means this is bubble vader. So that is water. We need to go get stone. That's all there is to it. We need to go get stone. I'm gonna leave one of these shulker boxes here with all the junk. I have an extra one here. Compact them. Throw it in. I don't think I need anything from here. Okay. We have Silk Touch. I don't know exactly how many things of stone we're gonna need. I don't want to fly and travel with my shulkers. It's pretty dangerous. Okay. So heading back home is this way. And there is a cave on the island. There is a cave on the island. Shit. Is it lit though? That's the thing. And where... Which cave are we talking about? Right by the portal. Okay. Ow. I am right by the portal. And there's nothing. At the moment, at least. Where's our markers? Oh, I'm like really far away from it. There it is. Oh, nice. You said deep in our... Here's the ravine. Aha. It's not lit though. Oh no. Wait. So what are we doing? We're getting stone. Plain stone. I was gonna mine it, but that area is not lit. So I thought I had stone at home, but I don't have stone at home, unfortunately. So I just started to build the stairs, didn't have torches. Gotcha. Okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll fly home. I'll get the soul sand, at least. So we'll have the soul sand. And then kelp we need. Oh yeah, I have to go visit the boat at some point. Speaking of, it's like right below me. It's really cool to have like a full ship. Like, that's neat. Oh, pff. That scared me for a second. I was like, mining fatigue. Filled it with sand, filled the holes, got rid of the sand, rebuilt it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like seeing those ships around. My island should be coming up soon. Okay. Can I make it to land? Almost. Almost. So close. 4 stacks of stone. If you wouldn't mind bringing them to the shopping district. But I'm very close to being out of rockets, unfortunately. So I think this is going to be like one of my last trips home. We do need to get a sugarcane farm in that area as well, because if we have the creepers. Enjoy your lurk. Do I have to have my Microscape open? Oh, speaking of, Hrothgar stopped reminding me about time, energy. I don't know if we have to have Bitcraft open for people to get the thing. So I guess we'll just leave it open for now and see. But yeah, we has this for everyone. There we go. Okay, we had the sand, soul sand. We have 14 kelp. That's not going to be enough. I have to go kelp farming. Kelp farm really quick. So we have the soul sand. We have kelp. We're going to need a bunch of stone. Which I have 64, of course. Again, I could have sworn I had more stone. Gravel, andesite, tough. Okay. With that being the case, I am going to put these in here for now. I'll take a shulker box. A shulker boxer. Yes. I have no supplies. Once again, even in Bitcraft, I have no supplies. There's coal. What are you doing just sitting here? That is hyper important. Right now we just need stone. Stone, actually, no, take that back. Stone, glass, and kelp. Stone, glass, kelp. How much glass block? What's our max? 128. We need 128 glass. So if it's 128, calculator, 128 divided by 8 equals 16. We have 8. Do we have ink sacks? Everything's so out of order and chaotic. Wait, did I think I put them in here, didn't I? No. Unless I used them. I probably used them already. I probably used my ink sacks already. Damn. I was trying to make light gray. Because light gray actually looks much better than using just base glass. It tends to not have the borders as much, so I like to try and use everything with white gray if I can. Or light gray if I can. But you have ink sacks. Okay, I'll bring that. And did you have stone? Is that what we're saying? No, what am I doing? There's a thing that literally makes sticks. Sticks. Okay. 56. That works. Empty shulker. Put you... I have the soul sand here. I'm pulling everything out now. Water bucket. Soul sand, kelp, stone, water bucket. Light gray dye. We don't technically need the sticks for that. Screw it. We're gonna put it there. And then we just need glass and ink sacks. And more, well, a bunch more stone. Okay. But I will get us a bunch more stone. I can do that pretty quickly, actually. Stone? Yeah, stone. Unless you have, like, a bunch of it, I'm gonna go get more stone. Let me know before I end up, getting too deep. 3 ink sacks and 72 glass. It's all good. Pat has the stuff covered. But if you have stone... If you do have just plain stone... if not, I was gonna go to my secret location. Excuse me. Naughty face. Actually, while we wait for Pat to get back, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. we are back. I took the time to get more to drink, so it took me a little bit longer than my normal just restroom break. Okay. Ink size R for light gray dye. Stained glass. The math on that, we said we needed 128 divided by 8, which means we need 16 light gray dye. I currently have 8. But yes. So we need 16 of it. Because you take 8 and circle it. Okay, you got the die? If that's the case, I'm gonna pull these out. That way it's not confusing for later. That was awkward. I didn't see my die for a second. Alright, and then stone. That would be the only thing we have left. If not, I can go get some stone. Because we're gonna need 128 times 3. 128 times 3 equals, we're gonna need 384 stone, at least. It's not gonna be stone brick, it's just gonna be base stone, for now at least. Perfect. I'll head back then. I will head back then. Oh, we still need to get you the wings from Cal said he had wings for you. No stone bricks. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're in, like, ender chest, so he's not gonna, like... I can't just go grab them. Are you still running a plan? If you... It's when you jump on them. You can run through them. Running through them is fine. Like, that's fine. But it's only if you, like, jump. And it's just, like, a block, which is really weird. We're heading this direction. Yeah, it's still jumping. The running, they've been a little bit more lenient on. Trajectory, if I go straight. We should be good. It would drive you mad. I know, I have a few patches in my farm that's already, well, bare. From either me or a wandering trader stepping on it. I haven't seen a wandering trader yet. I'm hoping I got the data pack fixed for that. We'll see. If anyone sees a wandering trader, let me know. What items they have. I think that's it. I think that is it. With the 2 llamas, yeah. Just let me know what it has so that I can document it, because I don't know if it's working correctly. Oh no. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, but I didn't bring the white dye. We have bones over there. That's true. Sea pickles, some seeds, mango logs. Do they have player heads or tiny items? Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the config file for that then. Because it's supposed to have, like, player heads and tiny decoration blocks and stuff like that. So... we pull you out. We get... you will become soul sand, I think. Yes. You become soul sand. Now the question is, do we want it higher? Do we want people to walk up, or do we want it... no, we want it here. That just means... oh, your boat! What the heck? That was weird. You have 200 stone. Yeah, that is definitely enough. No. We said 3 something? I don't remember at this point. Shit. Terrible memory. Let's just make this freaking easy. Okay. I'm making things way too complicated. Once again, making things too complicated. So, gonna do that. We're gonna do that for now. We have the foundation for our thing. Then we have stone. I want you. Don't go. Right. So this right here is going to be our bubble vader. This is going to be glass all the way up, so you can see the outside of it. Which means that's going to be that. Shoot. Do you have kelp? We need kelp for this, I think. Okay. So this is essentially, for right now, what it's going to look like all the way up. It's just going to be like this 2B thingy, and then I'm going to decorate it later. But I need to, I want this, like, base structure to work off of. This is why I was asking for stone. So then, we need, which I thought I saw that we had. Yeah. That's fine. We can make it. Crafting table. Nope. Need more. I probably already had sticks. Yeah, definitely already had sticks. Gosh darn it. Wasting materials. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Water goes here. Glass goes there. This is going to be stone for now, and then we'll mess with it later. But yeah, that is the plan of attack. That is the vision, and then as soon as that is done, we have a bubble elevator at the top, which we're gonna decorate then. Pat, are you familiar with how to make bubble elevators with the kelp and stuff? Because I have a feeling I might accidentally drown if I try to do it. I just realized that. I was like, I've not really done bubble elevators before. I need to learn, but I'm not going to learn on something that's 128 blocks. Unless we do it in segments. Because I think that's what we can do. We could take kelp, then breathe, and then extend the wall as we, like, extend kelp. Goodbye, cruel world! That might be the way to do it. I hope you also brought kelp, because I forgot kelp. Oh no! Oh no! Terrible. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Nobody looks so I can abuse my powers to teleport. Okay. Never built a... so we'll both be learning. Okay. I think I have an idea how to do this smoothly. I think, being the keyword. Let's put those in there. Leave that. We need silk touch. I brought more sugarcane because I figured we're gonna need more rockets. So. But hey, this is our first, like, community build, and that's pretty awesome. Yay! There's rockets. I heard that. It almost sounds like silverfish to a degree. Okay. So the vision is you'll see... Actually... I can mess with this later. Right now, it's just gonna be what it is. I was gonna decorate that, and then I'm like, no. We need to We need to get the base in here first, and then I can decorate stuff. But, oh hey! Pat did add the glass. I thought I saw more glass around here. Oh yeah, there's... Where lava? Where lava? I don't know. There lava? Little Frankenstein. Werewolf. Werewolf. I don't... Are you talking about the killing chamber? Oh, this is a creeper spawner, and it's soul sand. Or soul campfires. Soul campfires burn hotter than regular campfires, but don't burn items. It can be Ember Server Corporate. It's true. But yeah, lava unfortunately burns items. So unless you do it as like they fall through the lava and then they drop, and then you have a hopper underneath where they drop, because then that's fine. But for this build specifically, it was soul campfires. The new Frankenstein movie is a must-watch. Really? I still haven't seen Nosferatu. I meant to watch that with Cal the other day, and like we never got around to it. But the new Frankenstein is good. I watched a video that was like the prosthetics that they did for it. We can sit here and watch death happen. I think we did a really good job with this so far. And then we just have to make it look pretty. And I'll do that more when we have a happy ghast. That way I can actually like levitate and decorate it, because scaffolding is only doing so much. Did I forget to put glass underneath on one side? There's no glass there. There's glass there. There's glass there. There's glass there. So yes. Yeah. Oh. We should make a viewing platform. How morbid is that? Be like, would you like to watch the creepers die? Here's a viewing platform. That doesn't actually work though, because then you would ruin the spawn rate, but sigh. Build a snack bar too. Yes. Oh. Take popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in so long. I want to eat popcorn now. You get the monster point of view timeline, and the monster tells his side of the story. Aww. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the to watch list. Well written. That's, I think, also like the important part of that whole thing. It's a naked Pat. I broke my fidget spinner. It's not like broke, but it's just not the same. So the inside of this twists to get this part onto it. Well, I ended up untwisting it somehow, and then when I put it back, it kind of like stripped I guess the screw part of it, whatever is like actually twisting in, but it like stripped it, and now it doesn't like move any further. And so it's like a little wonky. Like it feels like it doesn't feel as good. So I broke my fidget spinner. Swinging sucking. Like the breathing. I was not paying any attention. None whatsoever. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Well done. Well done. I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. It looks so derpy. Oh, it looks so derpy. It is so good. The cod head. Oh, that's so great. Okay. Wait, how do you make No, I has a salmon head. See? Yeah. It has salmon head. Yep. Okay. Ah! Not what I want. I want my cameras to reset. Okay. Do we have the ability to make a note block? How do you make a note block? Note block. It is wooden redstone. Do you have a single redstone? No. I do not have a single redstone either. Damn it. Here. To go get redstone. I'm letting you borrow my wings. Just don't lose them. Okay. I mean, if you want to do that, but that might take a while. Let's see who's faster. Are you ready for this? Pat going to get redstone or me flying home? Let's see who's faster. Now that we have rockets. We are going to have to make a sugarcane farm. I think that's something we will do around the base of here, or like ring the... Yes. Yes, that is exactly. You win? Oh. I'm coming back now. We need to go out and steal some of those pickles to light up the area around here. I'm getting better and better. I am getting better and better at doing that. But yeah, we need to or get frog lights or wait, do the copper lights work underwater? Because then we can put copper lights down and how did you where did you get all the redstone? But also you have a friend. It's right behind you. Don't be alarmed. It's right there. Also, thank you for the redstone. Okay, let's make this really quick. It is planks, and it's 8, so it's 2. It took a really long time for this, but oh, well. I hope this works. Are you ready for the gloriousness? It's like one of those sounds that you're just like, ugh. But at the same time, it's so good. You put the, oh wait, put the squid head one on. Oh, it doesn't do anything. What? Why doesn't it do anything? Oh. Oh, it makes water noises? I just can't hear it because the water. Or it's just really low. Okay, I'm gonna give you a squid head back. But yeah. Oh, it's like stirring what mac and cheese. It's like stirring mac and cheese. I'm stealing half of your redstone. If you know, you know. If you don't know, keep it that way. Yep. Okay. Are you ready to start this project? Yeah? Yeah? Are you ready to start this? Oh. Well, thank you. I will hold it and then we can make a bunch more music notes. So, Dewey has supplies. Stone. Stealing your stone. That's fine. And kelp and glass. Okay, what do you want it to be on? Do you want to be on here? Do you want to be on stone duty or kelp and glass? Okay, go ahead, eat dinner. I'll try and get as much as I can done. Hey, that is fair. I made you do this thing. I can do this thing. Okay. I need my water bucket. Where did my water bucket go? Did I leave it? Yeah, I left it. Technically, we're gonna need a lot more kelp than this. But because we're going to need 100. Wait, or was there more kelp? There was more kelp. I'm just blind. At the top, it won't matter since you're down here. Well, I'm going to be heading up to the top, so it will matter after a while. Do I need more than one water bucket? Yes. No. What is the answer? So you can yell at me, whatever. Oh, all good. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to need more than one water bucket for this. I don't think so. However, we will see, because the goal right now, let's do this and put this. So you put kelp and it grows. And then you break the kelp and it becomes source blocks and it pushes you up. So, but you see I have no water left. And if I get rid of this, it's no longer a source block. So, what I'm going to have to do I'm going to have to leave the kelp here. Yeah. I have to leave the kelp here. And then gradually build this up. And I need buckets of water. Actually, I just proved a point. I don't need it. Well, golly gee williker. So if I bucket this, no. That's not gonna work. And then destroy it, and then bucket it. It doesn't matter. Okay. We need to do more than work, little brain. Chitoga or Togi? Tichogi. Hello, how are you? If I mispronounced your name, I do apologize. Please let me know how you would like to be pronounced. You do build to the top, but the problem is I'm afraid I'm gonna drown. Because it's 128. And I don't have respiration. You do rotation, you're just letting your Karumi. Oh my gosh, that is like literally throwing it back. And yes, Karumi, I do remember you. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, we were just talking about New World the other day and talking about I don't remember what cow went under New World, but he made all of the equipment. Like literally made all the equipment. And we were talking about that the other day, which was funny because we were like, it's been so long, and people were saying about New World being better now, but like the PvP days, oh man, I couldn't. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Build it to the top and I can go through and place kelp after I have all the water enchantments. Perfect. You're down below. I'm going to throw you kelp. That can be a you problem. Make sure to pick it up, please, before it despawns. Perfect. Okay. Well, I will, get busy doing this then. But yeah, oh my gosh. How are you? What are you playing nowadays? Are you still with New World? Are you playing something different? I saw our chat and I saw you went back to streaming, so oh yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I love the fact, like, it's like that tinge of nostalgia of being like, people that you meet on the internet can be like forever friends. Like, plebeians don't understand. You make a connection with someone in a video game, then you're like, oh man, that was. But yeah, no, I greatly appreciate the fact that you stopped in. I shouldn't. A keyword shouldn't need you, but we'll see. But yeah, what are you playing nowadays? What are you up to? We've been playing Bitcraft and Minecraft right now. I tried Fellowship. Unfortunately, I have injured my wrist and can't play Fellowship anymore. I can't play any hyperactive Twitch control games. So like no first-person shooters, no League of Legends, nothing that will require strenuous movement. But I don't know how long that's gonna last, but for as of right now, unfortunately, I can't. I did stop playing 14. It got repetitive, unfortunately. But you're playing Warframe, League. What is Duet Night Abyss? I've heard people talking about that, or like I've seen advertisements for it rather. And is it the new gacha that's out? I thought New World was like over something. It is now, unfortunately, because Amazon Studios is quitting development for it entirely. So, but you can still play it, I think, as of now, like, or as of today, rather. I think you can still play it. They just haven't they're just like, we're not going to do any more content or anything like that. No. I did dumb. Well. Thankfully I have Silk Touch and I pulled a Pat. I forgot to carry the 2 again. I know. See? I pulled a Pat. Off by 1. That's fine. It's a new game with the same design model as Warframe, where you're able to obtain everything, and the only thing you respect was money. Oh. See, I did really enjoy Warframe. I played a lot of Warframe, like 7 years ago. I did play a lot of Warframe a long time ago. Of course. Can you guess what frame I played? Can you guess? But that's really cool that they have something in the same like kind of genre. Nope. Close. Actually not really close. They have different play styles. Trinity is something I did play at one point. Right now. Oh, no. I wanted her heirloom set so bad. I didn't even play the game anymore, but I wanted her heirloom set like so bad. There's actually a picture of me at one of the Twitch cons in front of her statue doing her pose. I'm gonna give you a hint. Her pose is this. So. A cat. It's a Kenzie. How are you doing today, Kenzie? Think about my name. I'm just giving the hints easier and easier. Think about my name. Trying not to freeze. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Don't freeze. Yes. Yeah. Oh wow. We've made a drown farm. Thankfully we haven't had any trident dudes yet, but we have made a drown farm. But yes. It was just like flame AoE related stuff. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I got it! Ah! I got a drown head. I've been waiting to get one of those. I managed to get one finally. We have to get rid of this water. How do we get rid of this water? Actually, that's how we get rid of this water. Bah! Close. Very close. We just box it off. Wait, wasn't there one with firings that wasn't... I'm pretty sure there was another one that was kind of pyro-y based. They do tend to have like element themes. But yeah, no, Ember was my go-to, and I finally managed to get her at one point, and I was like, meteors on enemies. But yeah, I loved Ember so much. Starter? I actually don't know if she was starter. She might have been. She's very old, and she has an heirloom skin now. She does have an heirloom skin, so maybe? No, yeah, Nova was definitely a starter. Yeah, Nova was definitely a starter. I played when Nova was really... Oh. I was gonna say, because Nova was beginning, wasn't she? Or I'm also thinking Mag, probably. If I saw them. I don't do good with names, but if I saw them, then I could probably tell you. I'm gonna look up Mag right now, and look up, Warframe Mag images. Yeah, that's definitely not the person I immediately thought it was, and then I realized that, yeah, Nova and Mag, yep. They're similar. They are definitely similar looking. They are similar looking. It wasn't the main three, because Rhino... I had to play Rhino, unfortunately, for a little bit, and I hated it. I don't know why. I just don't like playing tanky kind of things. I don't like playing tanky things. I'm missing... What? Oh. 1, 2. Throw that away. I think we're good. So we do 1, 2. We can put that there. Actually, we don't put that there because we're just doing the tube. We are going to be tubular. We are just doing the tube. The tube. The tube. You started with Excalibur? I was trying to get back into Warframe. And I just... It's hard because, again, it's going to be one of those games that I unfortunately can't play with my wrist. Because of how kind of quick motion it is. But I thought about actually playing again, getting into it, and I just realized that I was going to take a bit to catch up on, and that was not necessarily something that I really wanted to deal with. Especially when we had so many newer games coming out. I missed one. There we go. We have so many newer games coming out, and if I went back to play Warframe, I wouldn't want to miss things. Like, I would want to grind it out, and I just know that I couldn't dedicate the time to it. I had people that were willing to help me, like Prismarine, which is one of my moderators, Inferno, who stops in now and again, who's amazing. But yeah, I knew I was going to have people that I could play with, but it was just unfortunately one of those things where I knew if I played it, I would want to, like, deep dive it, and I would feel so far behind. I was looking through the chat logs. I went through memory lane, stuff about, I think, your husband helping me with Void Vent. Yes! That's what it was! We're talking about we were in... Yep. Yep. He was the armor smith. He was, like, the server-wide armor smith for a while. He would sit in the frickin' boat, and farm orichalcum like crazy. That was all he did. And he made so much money. So much money. Yes, I'm not going back down to get it. I have to go all the way up there. I'm not going back down for a single brick. Unless it's one of those things where I absolutely have to have it. Yeah, he used to run spreadsheets. The amount of spreadsheets he had just for the armor prices and, like, the fluctuance of it, like, oh my god, it was insane. Your main healer? I forget what I was playing at the time, to be honest. I forget. What was my class? What was I playing? But yeah, no. Oh, I was also a healer. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure if it was one of the games that I DPS'd, because there's every once in a while, my main is a healer. But every once in a while, I'll DPS. But I wasn't sure if New World was one of them. I know when we were doing dungeons, oh yeah, no, I was doing dungeons and I healed a lot of them. Their dungeons were actually pretty good. The New World dungeons, there was a lot of good things about New World. It was just the toxic PvP that really became a problem. I don't know if you saw it, but Altari, no, yes. I don't know if he was the guild leader of Yggdrasil or not. But he was someone that we played New World with at one point. Altari, I think was the name. But he started playing PAX Day, like, when we were playing PAX Day, and it was funny to see the same name from people that were playing New World. But yeah. Blast from the past. Thank you so much for stopping in. Like, no, this has been amazing to be able to chat and talk and, like, talk nostalgia. You're still in the Discord server? Oh, wow. What is it? Still active, or is it dead? Like, they were trying to build, like, the whole community thing, and that it works only so well. And after playing New World, it's still active for backstage. Okay, that's what I thought. It would be because I know he was streaming it and doing content creation for it. But yeah, it was Eltari, right? E-L-T-A-R-I or something like that? I'd recognize it if I saw it. I'd pop in occasionally, have you here to say hi. I have well, yeah. Double I. That's what sorry. My brain. That's what I was waiting for. I was gonna say my brain was like, am I doing this right? Am I sure? And then I realized, yeah, no. I have to extend the platform over, and then I have to make a door and a roof. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm like 3 steps ahead trying to figure out what I'm gonna have to do in a little bit. Hopefully I can get this done. Oof. Yeah, I'm seeing what time it is, and it's almost 4 o'clock. Because Cow should be getting home soon. I want to make sure that I can spend time with him today. But yeah, no, that's so funny. I just... if PvP wasn't so toxic, and then, like, I heard later that they quit the PvP, and I'm like, that was the part that sucked. I'm back. I had to make... How you fix my villager breeder? He needs to come. Yes, he does. Give me... message me with his Minecraft name, and I will whitelist it. That way, if he does want to play at spur of the moment, then he's on the server. But I will do it off stream. That way, if he doesn't want his username known, because it does announce it. PvP being toxic since when? Yeah, they were subtle, but they were impactful. But yeah, no, Bitcraft in their PvP as well. Hyper toxic. Like, man, if they did away with the Empire system being what it is, and if you made it that you could only expand so much, and then, like, not have these, like... Oh. I guess it doesn't matter, you just posted it. I was saying private message me in case he didn't want his name known, but that works. Yeah, I will do that right now. Boop. Wait. List add Ryu Saru 233. Okay. It says that player doesn't exist. What? Did I misspell it? Is it cap sensitive? 233. Whitelist. Yeah. Let me try this again, and then I'll just try Ryu. Add. Player doesn't know it exists? Okay. So I'll just try add. Sorry. Okay. Ryu Saru has been added to the whitelist. I was just tired of everything needing to have PvP. If you can't make something good without PvP, then it's Rebozo. Yeah. PvP is a crutch for developers. I hate to say it that way, but it is. PvP in a video game causes developers not to have to make content, essentially. Because the players entertain themselves is essentially the concept of it. With PvP, you have access to people like Hexite shards, for example. People spending money to bash their egos together. But in every single game that, like New World especially, PvP was very much a, we want to keep people entertained, so we're going to make them fight each other. And that was their endgame goal for the longest time. That was any game, like Guild Wars 2 has World v World and stuff like that. Oh. But yeah, no, it's lazy development. Make something good that people want to play that isn't Dark Age of Camelot. There are games that do it well, but then you can tell there's games that do it just to... they've ran out of things to do. Like Arcade PvP? Phenomenal. Arcade PvP was amazing. Was it still toxic? Yes. But it made sense for the game. Something like New World PvP did not make sense for the game. Arcade Empires do not make sense for the game. Yeah, that was the same thing with Arcade. You do the castle sieges and Kingdom versus Kingdom stuff, but it was a PvP game to begin with. You walked in knowing that your character could possibly die just by walking outside. Having something that is tumultuous in a cozy game, nah. So New World, same way. It's like a hunting gathering PvE dungeon. The dungeons were amazing. And then I think they got rid of the PvP later on, and the game became much better. So, well, welcome back. Yeah. It's a very small comparison of people that get it right versus the people who get it wrong. Final Fantasy XIV, I would say that is the crown of the cake. That is like the pinnacle of the best PvP that you can offer with a PvE game, because it is completely balanced, that you walk in with a whole different skill set and none of your gear matters. Like, it's hyper balanced. If people want a PvP, they can. And it's not toxic in the means of rubbing e-peens. It is skill-based. If PvP is skill-based and it's opt-in, it's usually going to be way better than something that is not opt-in and is not skill-based. Because if something is skill-based, they've taken the time to balance it. If they usually, I say usually. Blade and Soul was a good example of this. It was a hyper PvP game. It was mainly PvE, but like there was a lot of aspects to it that were PvP. Like the arenas, you got stuff for playing the arenas. And so stuff like, I don't know. The biggest problem I have with development nowadays is you're walking on the backs of people who did it correctly. And then suddenly you want to change things up and do it your way. Okay, great. That's fine. However, understand that what you're doing has been done better. And people are going to constantly remember. The people are going to constantly remember what is better. They're going to be like, oh, it wasn't good as blah, blah, blah. It wasn't good as so-and-so. Sure. I was going to say the water is too high. Witcher, great example. Deviating from source material in TV shows, perfect example. Video games do the exact same thing, especially MMOs, and it's just slop. It's slop after slop after slop, which sucks. Gah. Kurumi, thank you so much. We got into this weird tangent. I do apologize. Kurumi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We do have a Discord if you want to. It's very active, actually. All of when I stream on Twitch is there. We're playing Minecraft. The Minecraft server is there. When we play Bitcraft stuff's there. Stop in if you would like. Of course, I'd be like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But if you would like, it is accessible, and yeah, I would hope to see you around more, because it's good to see people from the past, especially. But more often, it's bad. Yeah, like it's too far up. All good. All good, all good. At this point, I would want to make this here. I don't have it, though. Water! Aha! I stole all your kelp. I'll give it all back. You nailed it. I saw that. That was amazing. Perfect! And then, if we go over here, we're gonna have to make a guardrail so people don't accidentally jump off. I would like to do bricks up to this point, so the only thing that is the stone is that the pillar itself. So we'll make the floor up here. This stuff. Deep slate chart. Yeah. We'll make this upstairs like fanciful. Because it's gonna match the downside stairs, so we'll have to like spread it out. Put the down elevator. No, you just tell people to jump off. We just have a space with a door, and they jump into the water. We just have to make sure the door that we lead them out of, that just says yeet. Perfect. We will have a sign. We need it down? Oh, okay. Fine. I just wanted to, like, have people jump off into a safe. But to see... Fine. Here you go. Ah! Why is it going to me? I can help you, but I will not have time, unfortunately, to do the whole thing. The down will be for people to jump off, just like it's a mild pain to go from the underwater into the platform again. Perfect. All good. I can help you build it. I just can't dedicate the time because it is it's 4:20. And so needing to get offline in like 40 minutes. I was going to help you build it. The problem is the glass. We don't have enough glass. Okay. I still want the elevator to say yeet. Even if it's sophisticated, I still want it to say yeet. So this completely works now. And then you can see absolutely nothing in the elevator. That's unfortunate. You can see it up there, but you can't see it in the water. Welp. I don't know why that's the case. It almost worked. This is so close. Okay. So the other thing we want to do, which will be probably another time thing based on the time frame, is this platform here up is going to be more farms eventually. So what we can do in the like my ultimate goal, and I don't know if it's actually gonna work, is make like rings of sugarcane farms around the pillar. But Bitcraft doesn't really do round. So what? I do like having the 2 pillars on either side. It's nice. Eventually we'll have like a pretty decent structure out of this. But yeah, my goal would be to have like rings of farms around it so that you're doing a multitude of things at the same time. We'll have to logistic that. So like, here's the creeper farm. It falls into here. Starting on like this outside area. Does someone have an iron farm? Yes. Efficiently? I don't know. It's unheard of. Yeah, so like have a ring that goes around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. That has like crops or other farms that you'd want activated at the same time as a creeper farm, and then just have it spiral up. So we have this like really nice. Hopefully people can see the vision that I have, which is why I wanted this to be just stone, because I want it to be a foundational pillar. And then we can add the other things like the rings of farms. The problem is I don't know how I'm going to make it work with redstone and how big those rings would have to be, because different things have different redstone requirements. So if we did like sugarcane, blah. Sorry. Do you need me to go get more? We'll trade stone for iron. I mean, that's actually not half bad trade right now. Yawny face. I'm so yawny today. I apologize. I did also wake up at 6 a.m. But yeah, like, I think all in all, doing at least a sugarcane farm, because this is gunpowder. So you're going to want the sugarcane for paper. We could do an auto crafter, which immediately turns it into paper. Because, like, why else would you want the sugarcane at this particular farm? So we could make a system that auto crafts it into paper and then have it drop down. And then also, what else would we want? So sugarcane's a must. If this it is efficiently running, and hopefully it is, we'd get gunpowder and paper. I think that's really what we'd want, though. Oh, the funny part is we could make this look like a rocket. I just thought about that because it could just be a giant I think stuff like that is a little cheesy to have on a server, but it is something that you can do. And I know a lot of, like, videos have, like, a creeper or, like, a rocket or something that's just an item. It's just expanded and bigger, so... Bah! That would be fun, though. But yeah, my vision having rings around this, having this upstairs platform, maybe with, like, a nice top to it, and hopefully not make it look like a penis. That is the thing. How can we not make a build look like a penis? So, but yeah. What's Pat doing? I don't know what Pat's doing. I should go up here and sit. Oh, you're getting stone. Okay. It's really sad. I wish this showed. Is this tinted or regular? Gray stained glass. Yeah, that's so weird that it doesn't show, like, the outside. And it's just, like, the water. You see the blue. I wonder if that's maybe a resource pack of some sort. It might be. F3. Ah! F2. F3. No, it's light gray. At least the top ones are light gray. Sorry to give you a heart attack. A mini heart attack for, like, a split second. Yeah! It's Senpai! Yeah. It's been forever since I seen, like, coming back from streaming and, like, playing games in over, like, 7 years. Jeez. It's so exciting. Also, Hightail, coming out in January. Like, we didn't hear anything for years, and then suddenly, like, it's around the corner. Like, that's crazy. I was so hyped for Hightail, like, at first, when it was, like, way back when. And then it, like, died. And then, like, now I'm like, we're running a Minecraft server. But I kind of want to play Hightail. Like... Let's go spy on Pat. What is Pat doing? We have to figure out a better solution than boats. Oh, wow, that does go quick. To get up on this platform. Maybe like a gate or two. Knock me out of the way. I see how it is. Don't die! What were you at? What were you at? Are you all good? Nailed it. Half health. Okay. I wish I could just follow you. I wish I could put it in like an actual spectator and like just have it follow you around. But I mean, this is just as good. We can watch the tower being built. All right. Give me one quick second. Good to go. And like I said, we have a little less than a half hour left. We'll probably start wrapping up here in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna do the up and down, but like this, doing it like 3 high is like seemingly most efficient when I was doing it. It's quicker than just going one by one by one. Makes you less dizzy too. So having these come up on either end and down, it's gonna be perfect to be able to add more layers in. So we can add more and more. It's oh, it's because it's desert. And this is river. That's desert. Ah, that's funny. I'm just gonna sit and watch Pat. It's a weird thing. Okay. Do. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not what I expected from that. Sigh. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of Warframe. Yeah. Speaking of Warframe. Wait. What is going on here? You have yours over and mine is biting in, so it's opposite. It's What? Hello. It is a creeper farm. It's in the commercial area so that anyone can AFK here if they want. So this one segment. Yeah. Gotcha. So this one base we can duplicate it like all the way up.
Yeah.
And then having spawn platform or having AFK platform up there. And then what I'm going to do is ring it, this entire thing, make circles and rings of automated sugarcane that drop down into a auto paper crafter so that you get gunpowder and sugarcane, or gunpowder and paper, and then we can put them into an auto crafter to make pure rockets. So you can just walk up and get rockets.
But chunk loader.
But chunk loader. We could do a chunk loader.
Oh, actually it's not gonna matter because there has to be a player to spawn mobs, even if the chunk is loaded.
Yeah, you need player.
Yeah.
You do need the player for that. Hrothgar with the +1 hour.
Sounds like a job for bots.
I was gonna say you had
I have it.
you have yeah. But yeah, so we're getting this set up right now. This has been our project for the for the entire stream. We had to remake this. We got 90% done. We were finishing the roof. Actually, we finished everything, and then we went to put a snow golem or a snowman into the thing, and it wouldn't work. It kept dying, and so we looked it up and it was desert, savanna, or any like heat biome because we had it on this island right here, which is wasteland or badlands. It would not spawn. It kept dying because it was too much. So we had to tear the whole thing down and redo it.
Snowman, so
Um,
you might have to do it again because there isn't a single piece of pink in that whole thing.
I'll make the rings out of pink.
Come on.
I'll make the rings out of pink.
So you made a choice.
I chose my side. I'll make the rings pink. I'll make them rainbow, in fact. How about that? Or pink, white, and purple. Sheba, enjoy your lurkin. We'll make it poople. Oh, Hrothgar, I got on yesterday and I filled up North Emperor Isle at least a little bit more. We're at 22 days, I think, for that. Last I checked, we were at 30 for Main Island. And okie dokie. Sounds good. But I went and I checked in because I was like hyper, like, I don't want to say like cautious, but like I was like, it was hyper like on edge that we were losing our land. And so I logged in and got it. At least a little bit filled up. So if there is stuff that you need me to do in Bitcraft, like let me know. I still want to get the tier up done. I've not done it the past few days. I need some more framestone. We have a lot of ore sitting in the storage. We do have a lot of ore sitting in the storage. But yeah, I want to try and, well, I'm going to be on probably tomorrow, but trying to figure out what goals that we want to do and tackle, I think is going to be the big thing right now. But with the bugs and lag and issues, I'm just hoping it doesn't annoy me too much. So we'll see. Plus we get to do, Hrothgar, you've been around for the Dyson Dangers, right? Because we might do some more of those when we play Bitcraft, if we have like long stretches of time that we're doing not much of anything. Can I use... No, I can't use it yet. That looks like... almost death. I have seen some, but I'm not being able to start one yet. I would like to do. Yeah, it sounds like something we can definitely do. I am a person who I fail at water elevators going down because I like walk forward as I do it and then I'll hit the block that's not water. So yeah. Yeah, let me know when you have free time. It seems like a solo campaign runs about an hour. Yeah, no. I figured when you said yeah. No, I gotcha. It's all good. As soon as I heard summer, I'm like, yeah. Kids out of school, not doing anything. We get the kids out of school for 6 weeks. Yeah. That's a hefty chunk of time. But you know what that means is you have undivided attention to play tabletop games. So every single one of those days in 6 weeks, use it for tabletop. Also, how's the new one come along? I forget what it's called. Damn it. Lots of lots of beach time and RPGs in the evening. Yep. Nice. Okay. I did get word. I'm just gonna let you know. The thing that I was supposed to be doing has been moved. So we can go longer today if we want to. Shadow Dark, that's what it was called. He's been a really good fan of this giant randomness of creating the world and dungeon so far. Nice. That is good. I really want to do, like, Dice and Dangers that I've set up, and the way that I've set it up feels really good for one-on-one. Hello! Hi! Hi! You're gonna get attacked by a drowned. I'm gonna take care of it for you. Hi! You just come to detour with your with your villager. You were very actually I was gonna say you're not too far away from your area. You're pretty close to the shopping district. You're just on the other side. Yeah, this is this island right there. Yep, this is shopping district. Hence communal the communal the gunpowder farm. So so cute. I love your skin. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my god, Jesse, you're so freaking cute. But yeah, so this is gonna be a communal firework. Oh, here. Yeah. You're just getting shit. Oh no, I should have waited. Oh, he is so cute. It is so cute. I have a vintage skin. This is like one of the original. I've had this for over a decade, if not more. Like it's terrible how old this skin is. I really do want to see if I can find an artist to make Minecraft skins. I would really like to, and get kind of like if I'm actually going to be playing Minecraft more, get like maybe lore going on and stuff like that, and then actually just no. But I want to try and find someone who's willing to make Minecraft skins. And then like hopefully make skins. You need to slap the fish. Yeah, there you go. Slap the fish. You gotta get the boat close to the... Get it close, and then... Boop! There you go. Fish slapping. Oh, shit! Sorry! Sorry! Oh no! I didn't mean... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Note block. No, you have to hit the note block. I deserve that. That was fair. That was very fair. I did deserve that. We're gonna have to figure out a way that isn't just boats to get up here. Are you interested in checking out Hightail in January? I am, but I'm cautious to figure out when it's gonna fit in the schedule. But yes, Hightail looks so good. Hightail looks so freaking good. Oh, let me get rid of this head. I almost want to like always silk touch it because I'm not sure. But yeah, so monster heads or mob heads has been introduced. I might see about introducing a little bit more of the but what about drown? Hey Pat. What about drown? Should we make a dock that has like a baby gate so that drown doesn't walk up and kill people? Have like a little bit of a dock where you can park boat. No picky. I just don't want to die. It goes into early access at the height of my summer, so PC might not even be a thing at the time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But, Jez, how have you been? How's the server? Are you having a good time? Yeah. Awesome. That is great. Yay! But yes. I'm always like on edge hearing that because I think something's gonna come kill me. But yes. I'll make sure that night doesn't happen so you can get home safe. And find him a wife. Yeah, you can see the death. You can see the death and the carnage. Yeah, we need to have a viewing point there. Pat. Pat. I hope you know I'm gonna come through here and change this entire thing later. But it works right now. It works really well right now to make sure that nothing minus a trident, but you can hide in between here. Like if you have a trident, like get good scrub. But yeah, no, this'll work out. This'll be fine. Looking for some pre-Christmas clean out of the kids' room while they were still at school. That is good. No, I figure it's all good that you're busy. I'm not taking it as like a worry, like, oh my god, Rothgar has disappeared forever. Like I trust Ryu. It's happening. Okay. Don't live with me. No. But yeah, I figured life is busy, especially right now. And that is completely understandable, and life comes first. So if there is things that you are concerned about, especially with Bitcraft and stuff like that, please let me know. I can like make sure that I get on and take care of more things. But yeah. almost kind of wish that I could do Bitcraft full time. Or not Bitcraft. I do Bitcraft pretty much full time. Minecraft full time. But Bitcraft is my true love, and this is my mistress. And sometimes your wife just, yeah. And you need to step out of the house for a little bit. You need to like give her a break, give her her space. Like Bitcraft is my wife, and Minecraft is my mistress. Smell the freshwater zombie roaches. Yeah, you play them both at once. If I wasn't streaming, it would be possible, but because I have like split things, it's why I also never alt while I stream. But yeah, we should definitely make. You baby proofed it. Aw, thank you. You cat proofed it, which is essentially baby proofing it. And we have the 2 wide, so I'm not gonna like slam into the brick. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try it. But, no, it still makes me so sad. You don't see the outside. You kind of see the sunrise. Nice. That works. So, I think just do it over and over again. Ultimately. Oh, you have a bunch of scaffolding. I don't know if you want to preserve your scaffolding up here or not. Okay. Yeah, calculated. How are we gonna do this? Shit. This is. I know. I need to. This is a very bad situation that just happened, actually. What's the timer? 5, 10? Is it 5 or 10? This is a very bad situation. Okay, I probably exploded. I hope my stuff is on the top here. Okay. Shit. We need the important stuff. We need the important stuff. It's fine. Oh, we need that. We need that. Charcoal. Okay. We almost should put a door. I'm just gonna... Do we have a pickaxe? Where's a pickaxe? I don't even know who's it is right now. I want to get back up there and drop stuff off. We'll figure out who's who in just a sec. Didn't want to equip those. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I had one more chance of this. I think my stuff might have gone over the edge. I don't think. As soon as I get down here, I'm going to check, but I think I might have hit timer. No. Okay. We still have chicken. So, do I have any more stuff down there? I'm not seeing... Everything up here has been picked up. Yes, 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 yes. We're good. We are good. Okay. Do we has... Nope. We are good. We managed to get everything or it despawned. Okay. Let's start sorting this. That is definitely yours. There's no room to put stuff. We'll just do this. Okay. So guaranteed pat stuff. Guaranteed pat stuff. Guaranteed pat stuff. Definitely pat stuff. I didn't have any of that on me. Portable kit is definitely you. I'm just trying to think if I put anything in there. No. Fence, glass, trader, all that. And there. So all of that is yours. And then we have save the queen. Wait, what is this? I get to see what you've named all of your gear. Mwahaha. Helmet, shoes. We're missing pants. There you go. Pants. What else did you have? Silky smooth. And I had fish. I think we're good. I think that is now everything. That was a little sketchy for a moment there because we could have lost a lot of our stuff, unfortunately. That would have been really terrible. Okay. So we have, and keep in mind this is Pat's gear. We have an axe that is called Canadian's best friend. Because, you know, he's lumberjack and it's okay. Save the Queen. That one I don't quite understand, but a decent name for a sword. Pat's diving helmet. Not bad. Overly garnished t-shirt. Spectacular. That naming is amazing. Pat's booties. Yeah, no, that's good. The fishiest pantaloons. I don't even want to know, because when I think of fishiest and pantaloons, it is not something that my brain wants to associate with anything good. Touch me gently. You do have a silk touch. You fish them up. I see. I see. The mastermind butumch. The fact that you put the butumch is telling. And the ultimate shove hole. Ultimate. Not ultimate. Ultimate shove hole 2. And it has mending. I need to do that. I need to actually get geared up. So yeah. I didn't have it before, but when I went to get I got myself. Welcome back. Those 2 are most definitely yours, and you can check the other boxes for stuff. I'm curious what this skin is. It's like bandages and random... It's Senku? From... Oh! Got it. No, that makes way more sense now. I didn't see it at first, but that makes way more sense now. Well, you're planning on a change your skin? Nice. Like I said, I do want to see about trying to find someone who does Minecraft skins. Maybe hint hint nudge nudge Dell can learn a new skill and do Minecraft skins. I'd just give all of my money to Dell. Okay. What do we have left? Other than, you know. Well, I got the shit I care about and the rest doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really... The hoppers and stuff. These were the 2 of mine. This is yours. So. It's right here. It's there. I got your squid head. But this is your shulker box. Words. So if you want to move it on your side, you can. And then... Yeah, the whole shulker. Yeah, it ended up in my inventory. There you go. Okay. Those are also yours. Because I only had like a certain amount of rockets. Unless I imploded more rockets. I don't remember making... Oh, I might have made more rockets. It's fine. Keep them for when you get your elytra. I almost want to give you my elytra to go farm for more elytra. Wait, that means you're calling me queen. Oh. It's just the fact that you turned and see. Did you open the portal and go... Did you open the... I did not open the portal. And did you go see the boat? I did not go see the boat. Let's go see the boat right now. Where is the portal to the end? That's a great question and something that Cow would have to answer, unfortunately. Unless, Pat, you remember how to get there. Because, I know it's in the Nether. I know there's a pathway in the Nether. I just don't remember where it is. And I don't think we streamed it. So I can't go back and look at the footage. We should, okay, if it's underground quite close to my house, we should make a like a direct route to it then. What was I doing? I'm like, what was I doing? What was I doing? At some point, I really, 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 really do need to, get better gear. One kelp. There's no point in having one kelp. I'm gonna throw those. Because I want to try and get my shulkers into my box, and I want an empty one. Oh no. Empty one. Okay, so empty shulker. Let's pull out fish heads. We'll say non-important, important. Nothing that I have to like completely access immediately goes in this box. So like tridents. This is all immediate access. Crossbow is not really immediate access. Oh, boat. Yes. Boat. I was going to go look at the boat thing. This is immediate access. Oh, yeah. No, that's correct. And that's empty. I need to, color coordinate. Okay, so heads. But shulker boxes are the most amazing thing. We need to make a shulker farm. Oh, I watched, shoot, who was it that made the shulker farm? Someone on the Hermitcraft server made a shulker farm that does not require nether portals. So I'm hoping at some point I can go back through the video and go look, because not having to deal with nether portals with the shulker farm is huge. Yeah, no, were you doing the nether portal one? Because the new one is actually like way simpler. Okay, where is the boat? The boat is the boat's like up here. Where you put them in boats and you have them shoot at each other deeply, but they just kept killing each other. Yeah, that one you have to like really be careful. Because, like you said, they will kill each other. Right, we're gonna go look at the boat. That is the one that, I saw for the Hermitcraft one. I don't know if Ryu can hear me, though. Yeah. So, something he cannot. Okay. This is cute. Dad did a really good job at this. Yeah. Our dad did good. It was all flooded. Oh. We can look up better, sail things. Oh, Pat, do you have a bed? If not, I'm gonna run to Where do I run to? I'm on it. Oh, I forgot there's one. There's literally one in there. I just saw one. I just stared it in the face. There's one on the ship. But I wasted a rocket and I'm coming over here. So now I'm in this bed. But I literally just stared it in the face. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's gonna look so cool when it's actually completed and having like the rings and like it's gonna be an actual like structure. Our first structure in the shopping district. Right now it looks like a well. Just a really giant well. Okay. What theme do we want for spawn? Because right now we could just make a box. We could, if we wanted to. We could just make a box. I want to put spawn here on the... I want to actually make a spawn hub. So it has like extra gear for people. It has food. Like I want to actually make it something... Oh. Okay. Mm. I like the water. I wonder if I could change it to the glass. Is there glass only one? Because I want to keep water how it is. I like the water one, but if I can keep the glass too. Exactly. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. This is really, really cool. Sorry. I just like popped over because I got a notification that there was someone new streaming in the Bitcraft channel. And it's Friendly Fire Co-op Girls Night, and it's a 4-player POV swapping between Bitcraft. And so I guess they like show the different things. Friendly Fire is a cat crew of SO Friendly Fire Co-op. Yeah. So. Oh no, Nightbot is no longer subbed. Oh well. Oh wow, that's a big crew. That's really cool. Ah. Okay, I don't know what region they are in, but it's Abilica and Sanctuary. Where's Umbilica? What region is Umbilica in? 2? No. Also, I like the fact that it's different POVs. Cloudy! Hi, Cloudy. I was gonna say that sounds familiar. This is so cool. What else do they do? Yeah, this is day 1 in Bitcraft. Holy crap, this is amazing. Okay, give me 1 sec. I want to get... What? Why is it not... There we go. Yeah. I don't have audio running, so I don't know what's being said, but I'm definitely gonna give the follow. If someone does have audio running, like let me know what they say. But and the portal leads to another warped forest. Ow. This is super cool. Okay, sorry. I really, 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 really love having new people in the Bitcraft online category, and I want to like hyper promote it. I'm very tired because I woke up at 6 o'clock, so I'm almost at my 12-hour mark. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off, or if I'm just gonna sit here and watch it, I'd probably end up like raiding into it. If they're live later, I'm gonna definitely raid into this because this seems absolutely amazing. So, I can't hear it, but no, that sounds fucking awesome. Okay, sorry. It makes me so happy. Oh my god. Seeing new people playing Bitcraft and but yes, speaking of new people playing Bitcraft, we can also say hi to our veterans playing Bitcraft. Cloudy, what have you been up to? How's the Slayer runs? How's the dungeons treating ya? That's all I know that you do. You haven't played for like a week. Can I ask why so? Arc rating. Arc. Oh yeah. Okay. I was gonna say arc rating, and then I'm like, there is arc like the dinosaurs, and then arc raid. And then you said arc rating, and I was like, ah. No, yeah, arc raid. Arc raid looks so good. Yeah, it does. Okay. What you doing? Are you making a beacon? No. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, Arc Raiders looks really good. Are you showing off your wealth? Is that what's going on? You're just gloating about how much emeralds you have? Okay. Mine now. There. I'm hooked on that much good content in Bitcraft for me to kind of film the last dungeon and there. Understandable. It is completely understandable. So. I'm trying. Oh, wait. I gotta reply. Sorry. I was promoting. I was I need to stop doing that. I'm doing work that I'm not getting paid for. That I need to stop just doing work that I'm not getting paid for. So Yeah, I haven't actually touched the last dungeon at all. I haven't been able to. There's just too many other things right now that is causing me to be irritated. And so taking a break from my mental health, playing Minecraft, I still absolutely, like I said, I still absolutely love Bitcraft, and it is my wife, and this is my mistress, but sometimes the wife gets to the point where you just gotta be like, I'm in the doghouse. I'm gonna be in the doghouse. And not me being in the doghouse for like a bad way. Okay, Pat, if you're bored, let's make spawn. Don't you dare. Quit that. This instant. Nope, nope, nope. These are my blocks now. Sorry, I can't. You are not getting these back. You were banned. Okay, I am not gonna be mean. You can't have these back. Unless you give these to me. I'll also come back. Yeah. It's a matter of when, not if. So, I hear you. Worrying on I play TV. Wait. I might play TBC when it comes out. So are you on the anniversary server? Are you on the... Because I thought I heard... I do at some point need emeralds because I need to get gear. Wait, were you the one who asked me about raiding with Cow? Because Cow was doing anniversary raiding and doing Naxxramas. And I remember someone who was like, hey, can you get me the contact information? He stopped recently, but there's still raids going. Remember DBZ and I refuse. Yeah. We did our fair share of raid leading and guild leading. But yeah, if you find Cloudy, if you find people with a group called Respect the Raid, RTR, they're good people. They are very, 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 very good people. Oh, that is amazing. I have a picture on my fridge that says I love you both, and it's a giant heart, and it's from someone we met through WoW. Thunder is amazing. PvP server. They play on a PvP server. Unfortunately, every single server they play on is a PvP server. But yeah, they play PvP. Oh yeah, I did hours and hours and hours. Speaking of paid work that you don't get paid for, being a raid lead and a guild lead. Minecraft, Tony. Hi, Tony. Tony, did you see the thing? No more information, but did you see the thing? Probably not. It's fine. Go to the general chat. You know what I'm talking about. Go to the general chat. Oh my god, check it out. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. I did a shout out earlier, but super secret partner. No, it's just me shouting out the thing. Because it was like really cool. Okay. Pat, you're I don't even know that I want to see this. Okay. Pat, let's build spawn, okay? You're bored enough to type that. Let's build spawn. Okay? That's terrible. I want to build spawn before I actually like make spawn this location. But yeah. I'm hoping they're on later because I want to raid into them. I did a shout out in the channel. Also, shout out because Tony's freaking amazing. If you don't know who Tony is, you probably should. And Tony is awesome and always amazing. I was trying to Christopher Walken's there, but that didn't work. No, don't Tony, like I swear. I had this conversation with someone else and I was like, you are the most, I just want to like put you on a pedestal and put you behind glass for how amazing you are and like let no one bad touch you. And I said the day that someone does anything bad to Tony, all hell's gonna break loose. I'm like, I'm just gonna go like feral mode. I was like, as soon as like, yeah. I was like, he's the best of us. He is the best of us. Okay. Pat, what theme do you want for spawn? Any theme, and then we'll go get like the materials. I was thinking kind of medievally, but like I don't really care about the desert. So that I have praised you for over a decade now. You can sit down. It is someone else's turn. How do you get into cheat cam? It is free cam. It's a mod that you download. Fine, I will do it. Okay. Take your screenshot. Wait. I need to appropriately... Oh, this is weird. Oh, it's because it's mirrored. There we go. It's mirrored weird. It is completely mirrored weird. I'm used to having my camera over here. And so like I know to point that direction. Doesn't count. You didn't say it to me in the last 5 minutes. That's fair. It's understandable. That's fair. Okay. Because you can... Okay. Tony, I know that you are the absolute kindest of souls. But saying that a gamer smells good is a bit of an oxymoron. Just saying. You smell very good. Thank you very much. Okay, fair. Some gamers. My deodorant has lasted. We're good. You just showered. Okay, I showered 11 hours ago. I broke my fidget spinner. It still works, but it's just not as good. Okay. Because you stopped me from writing penicillin in the sand. Sure. Okay, Pat, you are going to help me build spawn. What do we want to build spawn as? Screw it. Tony, give me a theme. Your theme is now going to be our spawn. What would you like to see as a spawn? And you can pick any genre whatsoever. Swamp. Swamp. Okay. Swamp it is. Our theme is swamp. So I'm thinking witch hut. Get started. Don't do a giant Shrek monument. We gotta be sophisticated with our swamp. Okay? So I'm thinking like witch hut. And that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. What else is swamp related? We also have to move these chests. We have to move all of this away from spawn. What do we want? You should do the Badland colors if it's in... Oh, yeah, the orange. Actually, now that I think about... These can probably stay where they are. And the between lands mod? Okay, so I'm thinking if we're doing swamp, we're gonna do like a green witch style. So we're gonna need vines, probably glowberries. We want a bigger hut here. We can do it that way. Okay. Go get resources. We are building this. I don't think I have any current resources, but I'm going to use some of this right now to do an outline. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is going to be too much. So 10, we'll do 9. We want it odd. And they'll spawn in the middle of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 9. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just make this a square for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. Yeah, right? PM Twisty, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. No. What am I missing? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. I'm not mathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst thing possible, but that's fine. Okay, so this is 9 by 9. When you look at which swamps... Oh no. No. This isn't 9 by 9. This is... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. I hope this is right. If not, you know what? Organic build. We like organic builds. So what I'm picturing is if we have this area... You have a baby villager! Yay! Congratulations! I think the child is best in the desert. It's gonna look gross. Dry, way, gross. But we can use vines. We can make it like bog witch style. So if we did vines, we did dark colors, so we're thinking just overlaying him in kidnapping loud. So if we did dark oak, spruce, stone brick, and then a bunch of different plants, we could have every single plant. Because once we move spawn, we do have a 16 by 16. I think that is protected. So we can, I think that's what is set up. So we can tailor that. I was yelling at me because I give them a little cheating. He was going to put them in a one by one. Oh, the efficiency. If it's an oasis but a swamp, no, that actually works. But I want the witchy vibe. I want the witchy vibe, but no, that oasis but swamp works. Like an overgrown oasis with a witch hut. I'm gonna go past. Oh yeah. Della, have a good night. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for stopping in. And hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you ever want to, like, you know, learn a new skill in Minecraft skins, let me know. But yeah. PM Twisty with the raiding party. Look at that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? If we can get that shout out going. Boop. How are you doing tonight? Well, tonight for me. You were playing Brighter Shores. Oh. Are you familiar with Telluril? Twisty! I like the Super Saiyan. That's cute emotes. We actually had a moment of Kamehameha in a Dyson Daggers situation that happened the other day, which was great. You knew the Frogman? Nice. Yeah, welcome in. How was playing Brighter Shores tonight? I say tonight, but I mean happy time zone. We are currently playing Minecraft. We're working on what spawn is going to look like. We have the suggestion of swamp. Yes, I do play Bitcraft. We are doing Minecraft Mondays, but like Bitcraft is going to be the primary. I say Bitcraft is my wife and this is my mistress. So I hate Brighter Shores with a passion, but hey, it's leaderboards. Got to keep up with it. Sunk cost fallacy and leaderboards. You just gotta keep up with it. I understand that. I was like that for the first week of fellowship until I hurt my wrists, and I was like, I can't prog leaderboards anymore. But yes, welcome in. My name is Ember Cat. You can call me Ember or Cat. Cat is my real name. It's not much, but it's honest work. I watched a couple of his being Telluril's Brighter Shores podcasty stuff. And it seems really cool. Like, it seems like a game. If I would have known about it when it launched, I probably would have been interested in it. But oh, we also have an ad. I forgot to pause it. We has ad. Pausing. I have to leave the lower rank. Society leads is a yes. I don't know if Twisty has turbo or not. Who is planning out a perimeter? No turbo. Oh, but you can still hear me. It's probably ads being weird. What perimeter? If it's in the ocean. Fair enough. That works. I'm always like super cautious about like ads and like talking because I want everyone to be able to enjoy the conversation. Pat is on it. There's the ads. Immediately as soon as I say that, ads started. I will respond to DMK as soon as the ads are over. But yeah, I watched... I know. The fact that they make you do it, and I'm running like the least amount. So it's really rough. But pre-roll ads cost members, or cost people being at the stream. Like it turns them away. And then if you have the regular ads going, it's once every 30 minutes, and it's still a lot. But I understand they're trying to pay their bills just like any one of us. So, but no, that's really cool. I'm actually like really curious. How did you hear of us? How did you hear of the channel? Was it through Telleril? Because that seems to be our common denominator. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Microscape. I don't have it up right now, but I still have like the redeems for it. I'm gonna see if that is the case. I'm gonna see if this works. Give you guys 2 hours of Microscape bonus. Actually, Pat, if you have a bunch of stuff, would you mind dropping 2 as well? Please and thank you. Yeah, it is up. It is there. It is up there. Cronus, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. You're already under 100k, but fine. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Enjoy your lurkin. Yeah, we is a certified legend. Good to know. Good to know. But what is he a legend of? Is it just like a legend, like the myth, the man, the legend? Or is it like there's an actual story? Like, you know what I'm saying? The legend. Ah, I see. So super close to Neil Patrick Harris for How I Met Your Mother. The legend. Tier Foss, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. There is a story, but it cannot be told unless the ritual is completed. I see. 2 babies. All of the babies. Sorry, I'm reading chat and they have villagers going. Hello. I think Pat went off to go get supplies. So everyone talks about him and thinks he's awesome, but no one is sure if he actually exists. There was actually someone recently that I had that same scenario that happened with. Where I was like, I kept hearing about this person. I'm like, I don't know that you actually exist. Hard to know. Got it. A man of his stature. You know, there is actually something that is really nice and polite and humbling of someone to be like, that person is a legend, that person is awesome. Like, there's some people in the world that would be like, I'm awesome, I'm the legend. But taking the time to appreciate someone else's awesomeness, kudos to that. Very kudos to that. Okay. What I'm thinking... Now I'm just twisting our work here. Gunpowder. Come to me, gunpowder. Even though I have an entire farm for you, it is still precious. Do we want circular? I don't think so. Okay, what is the premise of having this spawn? Let's look at that. 1, 2, 6, 6, 2. It's gonna be really dark. I'm sorry. So it's gonna probably be hard to read. It is a mod, yeah. It's a client-side mod. So. Spawn. We need... I hate it being not a space. We need... food. Equipment. What else do we need? Food and equipment is the main thing so that we can get people back out and doing things. We are in the shopping district. We're in like going to be in like the middle of the shopping district. That way, if someone does die and they like have an ender chest, ender chest. Make sure there's an ender chest at spawn. Then they can get stuff, and then like if they have diamonds in the ender chest, they can go buy more stuff and then like go off to do things. So this is gonna be like the hub. A bed. Yeah. Bed is important. Boats. Yes. Boats are important. A box of boats. We need to keep that stocked. Let's see. What else? What else is there? Also, Microscape feels weird, really weird being in that corner. That is weird. Microscape, why are you being weird? I don't want you to be weird, but I also want you to fit on the window. Eh? Having torches? I don't know if torches is gonna be like as necessary. Perfect. Hopefully. Oh, you already handled it. I can go back to doing my thing. Like, yes, torches, but at the same time, we don't want it to be an area in which people just raid. So if like people are like, oh, there's a stack of 64 torches, they might take the whole stack of 64 torches. But like getting back to your area, you probably don't need torches. So like we will put torches and we'll put an O as optional. Because we might put it, we might not. Food, equipment, ender chest, beds, boats, torches. Anything else? Pat, you got an arrow in your butt. It's literally in your butt. That's not in it. I had some Taco Bell and couldn't find a quick. Okay. I don't need a cork when I eat Taco Bell, but the sensitive Canadian stomach, I understand. Oh shit! Run! Next thing you know, there's just like just like a dirt block right behind Pat. No, you'll never get it back. It's true. I seen the message. I seen the message that you're trying to do. PvP is turned on, yes. So there is an iron farm. There isn't a public one. I'm coughing from laughing. That's funny. There isn't a public one, but we can make a public one. If we want to make like a public one at the shopping district, but I know, Pat, you have one, don't you? Okay. Let's see. Sorry. I asked if I could take, didn't know any mine, don't take there you go. I think I'm just full of iron ingots there at some point. Depends on how many you need. Yeah. I know Pat has one. I think Cow has one. I don't know where it is though. I think he has one. I'm not sure. But that is something we could put at the communal area. But like the thing is, I don't want to like make too many farms at the communal area and then people not have stuff to sell. But I think most of the stuff that people would be selling is probably materials. Like I have a bunch of stone, I have a bunch of copper, I have a bunch of stuff. So like necessity items, I don't know. Also, Jez, I don't know if you know about the MCMMO. Excuse you. What is this? Sorry, give me a sec. That was really weird. I had like a full buzz, like, you know, when you get like alerts on your phone, like Amber alerts or like stuff like that. That's what it sounded like my phone did, and I was like, what is that? I want to pay attention to. So, okay, iron blocks. If you put down an iron block, it says you've placed an anvil. Anvils can repair tools and armor. If you place down a gold block, it can take items apart. If it's enchanted, it's most likely going to lose the enchantment, but this is part of MCMMO. And what you can do is, personally for me, as I fish and I get equipment, I tear it down and I use it as like the source of my materials. So you can use it for iron, you can use it for gold, you can use it for diamond, copper, etc. Fishing is very, very OP. And oh, oh my gosh, I thought you were a pillager. You're acting like a pillager. That's funny. Booby was stick. Okay. That's funny. Good job. Okay. I asked, could take some of that iron. No, well, Ignatz had stuff. It's a different location. I don't think Ignatz has a farm. I'm not sure that he has a farm. Different locations. Different iron supplies. Okay. I just laughed and I almost piddled a little bit. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Pat. God save the queen. I can only guess Pat went AFK too. It's nighttime and he's just standing there. I could have died. I could have died. For... I just meant... Yeah. I can try my best to get that situated. I know it's a Hermitcraft thing. I just don't... That's fine. I don't know if it's a data plaque. If you guys can find it and send it to me, I can implement it on the server. But yeah, I tried to look for it earlier and it wasn't coming up in the data pack list. So it might be something that is custom code for them. But I did see it and I thought that was really cool. All right, we got some vines going. Do we want this to be... Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, so... we're doing the thing. Minecraft circle generator. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Let me look into this really quick. Located heads played on the user for setting. Is this data pack or plugin? Because it does say fabric. We're on paper. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me see if there's maybe it would work. I'm gonna keep this up and see if it's gonna be compatible with the server. We're on paper. Also need a map. The map is client-side only, unfortunately. That's not something I can implement onto the server. I tried to look at that. It didn't work. It just borked everything. I didn't do this. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep this up and then we'll see if it's compatible with the server. But in the meantime, we said this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19. We're going to do 19 by 19 and make a circle. Why is it being weird? That is being weird. I don't want it to be weird. Do we have a different thing? I don't... we have dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to lose center. So if we make a witch hut as our introduction, and then we make an oasis like with a boggy kind of looking thing, then that's what we can do. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a problem. How do I want to remedy this problem? I think we're going to remedy this problem with force. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to Oh, no. Not what I wanted. I wanted it to connect. But it didn't connect. Okay. Okay. Tower port T7. Ooh. I'm just throwing everything in. I just don't want it to be despawn. We're gonna have to deal with that later. Sorry, Pat. I know you had this organized, but in the chaos of things. Okay, so is Port... I've heard Port Tower, but what is it, a new group that's on the horizon? Like, what? I'm confused. I've been out of the loop, though. Apparently Region 3 got attacked, and I didn't even notice. Unfortunately. The settlement is only like 1 to 2 months old. Oh! How many people? Because, I mean, honestly, if you have a group of people, like... Tower port in Region 9 is next to the first tower for the quest at the start. Oh. Okay. Four to 5 people. I wonder how many of those people are running alts, though. Because alts matter. Alts literally speed up your gameplay by a lot. So, probably running alts, having 4 to 5 people that might be running alts, gathering materials. I could definitely see the fact that they're in tier 7 in like... They probably... Yeah. In that time frame, we have to consider gather speed, the amounts of stuff to gather, because you can actually do the math. Like, legit, you can do the math. In Top Gear, so what you would do is you do the amount... I'm not going to do the math, but I know the formula for it. So, you could do the amount of items, average gear, how long it takes to either gather that item or craft that item, and then do the time frame for it for a single person. No multi-crafts. Gathering, though, I mean, that one you're going to be able to actually do a bit better for doing the formula. But because you can do formulas based on time. So, like, the amount of energy and time and ticks on the server, but all that kind of stuff. Like, you can figure out how long it takes to make a craft. You could do that with gathering and do it with the entire list of, like, 100,000 items that you would need. And then you could see how many people it would be required in a average 24 hours. And you can actually, like, backgrounds calculate that. So you can see exactly how many people. It also might be people... I was going to say check Bitjita. I hate to say this, but check Bitjita for their transaction histories. Because I know a lot of people are buying hex coins right now because a lot of people are quitting. So real money transactions are a more and more thing, and I mean, you can literally power level a settlement hyper quickly. Because you can just buy materials from someone else or go around and be like, hey, I'll pay you for 1,000 materials. And that's something that I don't think Clockwork realizes, is how much real money transactions affects the gameplay, because you can buy anything in the game and then you can have like a tier 10 settlement almost overnight, because you could just buy all of the materials throughout all 9 regions. You can buy all the traveler's fruit and travel anywhere you want, and it ruins everything. So, What is real money transactions? Ignores answer. Yeah. So that is the dark side of open trade, which is what we are leaning towards. Yeah. Either you have 4 or 5 alts, or you're buying hex coins to power level settlements. But they might be doing it legit. We're gonna look at it that way. They might be doing it legit. However, I do think alts are involved. If you are 1 to 2 months old and you hit tier 7, I do think alts are involved in that point. But everything is open on BitJita. You can see everyone's transactions. You can see what I had for breakfast most of the time. That's the whole point with BitJita. So you can see if they're doing transactions where they're buying like a stick for $1 million or something. Yeah. It makes people who are actually trying to I'm pretty sure they are doing it legit because I play with them sometimes and they're super dicky. No. If that's the feel you're getting from them, awesome, great. Like, it could be completely legit, but at this point, like, you kind of also have to, like, be cautious. And they could be legit. They could be just power leveling. You could do this game you could do this game, I say, as if I'm on Bitcraft right now. You can do Bitcraft hyper efficiently. Like, hyper efficiently. 3, 2, 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's a can of worms. That is a can of worms. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna color coordinate this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Sorry, I'm looking at a third-party program. 1, 2, which is 1, 2, and then if I come over here and do 1, 2, and then I would do 1, 2, and that is wrong. That is wrong. So, I made it wrong. I think it's because all the boxes are here. I need to really move everything out of this location. I thought it was nice to put everything here. But it is biting me in the butt because now there's too much clutter and I don't know what you are, but you're gonna go away. There's too much clutter for me to pay attention to. So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? It's all good. Honestly, like, doing the, what's it called? The outposts are way quicker, and they did technically make leveling a settlement unfortunately quicker, because something that would normally take like 20 codexes now only takes like 18, I think. Because we were trying to get to tier 4, and the last time I looked at the materials for it, it used to be increments of 5. And so if I recall this correctly, it was 15 and then 3 to tier it up. So I think it's in general easier with the new outpost system. But again, I don't know about that math. It might be wrong. But yeah. Because I wonder if that's the case. I do wonder if that's the case. I like how you come back. You just want to threaten me. Okay. Do we have chess? We do have chess. We have some chess. Chess. But yeah. Again, I'm not a mathematician. I don't pretend to be one. I don't tend to do much mathy kind of stuff. So, how did I get oak leaves? I don't know. We're gonna drop these off. Way over here. I came here exclusively because people claimed you were, in fact, a mathematician. Okay, so. The people that have claimed that I am a mathematician, I highly suggest that you reevaluate your relationship with those people, because I do wonder if they're trustworthy people if they're claiming I am a mathematician. You might want to get new friends. No, okay. I feel scammed. I know. I feel scammed in life as well. Not knowing math. It's one of the hardest things ever. Everything is math. That is actually, okay. Sure. That is one of the things that I kind of like wish I knew earlier in life. I wish that's like one of those things where like I wish I would have learned earlier in life, because there is so much to life that is math. 100%. And playing tabletop games, playing video games in general, like even playing Minecraft here, us doing all this math, trying to figure out how adding and subtracting and stuff like that. So I don't know. I took it as for granted as a kid, and being like, oh, what's math? I'm never going to use that. And then as an adult, finding out that to play D&D I love the comment. I love the comment. No, math. Sometimes I stutter and say things. I Cantonese certain things. Okay. Sand. We're gonna run this over here. Dude, if it was Breaking Bad, making so much freaking money. So nice. I don't think I'm gonna need the shock box. Unless Pat is... Ah, I was so close. Wait, let's do it. Shoot it straight up in the air and I'll try and get hit by it. It's my arrow. Oh. How far away? Oh. Or did I get hit by it? I know I caught it. Oh, it's so close. No. They're going wild. I can't get that one. It's all the way over there. This just reminds me of Skyrim. Have you seen those videos of Skyrim people? shooting an arrow and then they like teleport to get their arrow to get their arrow back. Here, take your arrows. Maybe I don't want to give you those arrows. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna put the shulker box back. We need sand. This is sandstone. Do we have a single slot? Yes, we do. It's from this chest anyways. Okay, fair. But like the trick shots you get in Skyrim are like super cool. Sandstone. We'll put the red sand over here. Not there. And I just hat bouncing off the walls. Alright. Sand. This is gonna be quite like I should have thought about this with having spawn where it is, because it's kind of inconvenient to like constantly transport stuff over, and I don't even know what we're gonna do with this entirely. Like, where's all of the sand going to go? I know the original project is going to be ocean monument. We're gonna drain an ocean monument, and so we're gonna use all the sand from this project, because this is the communal project, to help with that. Because once we drain the monument, then that can also be something that can be regularly used. Okay. I'm pretty sure these like 3 chests can probably stay. Yes. All I need is your Minecraft username, and I can whitelist you onto the server, and then I can get you the information. But yes, if that is something that you are interested in, the only reason we're doing whitelist is so that we have like, we know the people that are joining the server, and there's like no griefing and stuff like that. Or if there is griefing, it is organizing your food chests for some reason. So beware of the food chest organizer. Ah! That is not a pat. I thought that was a pat for a second. I thought I was being trolled. And then I saw the poison and I was like, that is not a pat thing. If you, I was gonna say, if you want to private message me, but if you're joining the server, we are streaming, so I just need your Minecraft username. Can I have 2 diamond for my effort, please? I mean, if you join the server, I'll give you 2 diamonds for joining in. If that is what you need for your efforts. As for how else I will give you diamonds, I don't know. I'll try and get says every internet tween trying to find attention. This is sandstone. I thought oh, there is sandstone. Sorry, it is a meme of like doing skater tricks. I I figured. I did actually figure. It's just one of those things where I've heard that a lot from, I'll show you a kickflip, or I'll do, I thought you were memeing, so I do apologize if it was serious, because that is an internet meme type thing. I mean, how you would do a kickflip in Minecraft. Okay, with that being the case, I wish you the best of luck, especially as getting older. I know I've heard interviews of like Tony Hawk talking about him being asked to do these tricks and he's like, I just can't anymore. And he still attempts them, but he's like, I'm gonna break a hip. Cause you're all out of luck. Oh. Finally I made it back to my home. From where? Creeper! 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 There we go. Yeah. There is something to be said about being older. There we go. And I still loving, yeah. Sometimes I feel echoes of past falls. Yeah. I can imagine. Even just like, I just can't. No, oh. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of things I've done in my past as well that I can tell my body is very angry about still. Especially my knees. Knees are like, why are knees the first thing to go? Like, why knees? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay. You're forgetting pinball and Tetris. They're the important ones. Is there enough chests over there? One of my fondest, actually, one of my fondest memories is, if not, okay, watching, my father and stepmother playing Tetris. It was very one of those things, like, my mother played, Legend of Zelda for NES, I think. The original Adventures of Legend of Zelda. And so I knew gaming was going to be in my blood at that point, because like I grew up just watching people playing video games. But like one like fondest memory is just like having that kind of communal but also competitiveness of like watching Tetris and being like, that's a game. I think the other thing was like Tomb Raiders. I think I watched Ignatz play a lot of Tomb Raiders. But yeah, like watching gaming is definitely part of my childhood. Have you played Red Dead Redemption? I have unfortunately not. I've seen a lot of it. It got really spoiled for me, which became a very unfortunate thing. So at the time that Red Dead 1 came out, a lot of people were like super hyped about it and like constantly streaming it. Awesome, great, perfectly fine. When 2 came out, it became like almost an overhype type thing. And I don't know what it was, but I just don't tend to do like overly hyped games. You're finished even with spoilers. I spent 300 hours and it's really insanely well done. I know that it is well done. I just watched you spawn. Okay, let's see. Are you... Okay, it still has the old trades. It still has the bad trades. Okay. I will make note. See? Server. My Minecraft server has bugs. This is not what the trade should be. Oh, excuse me. I don't hear anything right now. Nothing is happening. Or cannot be overhyped. It will always be underrated. I mean, it also depends on how the story plays for each person. Because there, you could you could tell the same story and same, like, yeah, we'll just stick with that. You can say the same story or tell the same story, but like every single person who's listening to it might get something different from it. And what I've heard of Red Dead Redemption 2 is that's the case. Is you find characters that you kind of are more related to. You have situations in the storyline that might be hit harder to some than others, kind of things. For me personally, I don't tend to play solo player games all too much. So the last solo player game that I was really into, I couldn't even tell you. I knew I played a lot back when I was streaming like 8 years ago. I played a lot of shopkeeper games. I played Darksiders. Darksiders was a really good game. Let's see, what else did I play that was solo? Kingdom Hearts. I played a Kingdom Hearts. But as I've gotten older, I think like community is more what keeps me entertained with the game. But also at the same time, like I want to be able to talk to people, and if I'm playing a solo player game, then I tend to not be able to do that. So, well, okay then. Is online also? Oh, that's cool. That is definitely cool. Just I imagine at that point co-op. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not full. Oh, really? Okay. So you could do like roleplay servers. I like seeing the roleplay servers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do we have 4 different blocks? No, but it's fine. Hi, Skelly. I hope I did the math right on this. Okay. So if we go for here, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm looking to make a witch hut for the spawn area. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so everything's connected. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. So, do we think this is going to be at least a good enough size to... I think it will be. Also, what is... Oh, I'll be right back. I think this will be a good enough size. For a couple of chests, we can put the doors to leave, get a couple of chests, sign postings explaining stuff. What would be really cool is if we could have a map in the middle so it shows kind of like where people are. I'm not really good with like doing the maps with the banners because I think you have to put a banner down and name the banner or something like that for it to end up on the map. I'm not sure. I haven't played Minecraft in a decently long time, so either which way, we are going to we need more materials. What do we want to make the base out? Let's look at this. Mossy cobblestone is a big one. Into Minecraft now, I can't put more than 30 minutes without zoning in. Oh, hiccups. Ow. Ah, I got hiccups. Terrible. There's like a level of creativity that after a while I'm like, meh. I found something that really matches our theme. And it's spruce. It's wood. It's a lot of wood. But I do think this is kind of what we're leaning towards. So. Do that. Copy. Do that. Just saving these so that we have them as like reference. Copy. And these are all from Pinterest, so. And it's really good. I don't necessarily like, I don't like copying stuff from Pinterest, but I like kind of getting an inspiration as to kind of like what looks good together, what is the typical kind of build. Oh, we could do mushroom houses. Oh my god, that is so cute. We could do mushroom houses. I like the bog theme though. The swamp. And of course, we're gonna have to at least have one tribute. One tribute to Shrek. Cause you can't have a swamp. Alright. So yeah, these are what I'm thinking. So we need like wood. We need spruce. Where do we want like main entrance? You're sleepy? Well, go to sleep if you are sleepy. I think this way. I think main entrance, because it's going to face the rest of this stuff, and it's going to face like farms. So we're going to put this as main entrance. Okay. I put my decorations up in my kitchen window and put a 4-foot tree, and tomorrow is going to be my living room. I want to get a tree and do like actual proper Christmas. I think for the last like couple of years haven't been doing trees. But I'm also like bleh. Most of the time I'm like bleh Christmas. And so like decorating for stuff, and that's like depression talking. So hopefully we can like look into. Oh my god. What wares do you have, oh wandering trader? Okay, this wandering trader is broke. I'm trying to click and it's not working. But yeah, like trying to get because he has wares if you have coin. Oh here, okay. But yeah, like I just need to force myself to be in the spirit. I need to stay seated upright till I ate late tonight. If I don't stay seated upright for 2 hours after I eat, I wake up. Ah, yeah. No, that's fair. So how long from now do you have to stay awake? All right. I have to go get supplies. We need supplies. I don't want. Oh no. That's me. IR Scrooge. Let's combine these, make some storage room. That's what it's for after all. Okay. Okay. So for this build, let's look at the materials that we might need. We will need most definitely spruce, moss, probably glowberries. If we have the mangrove like vines, like those would be really good. Leaves of all sorts. But I think definitely spruce. I don't know, what do we want as... I see some dark oak accents. I don't know if we dark oak accents. I think we need to bring some trees out here. Bring some saplings, bring some trees, and start like harvesting and then building as we grow. Or go, rather. I don't want to lean too heavy on red. I want to lean more on the browns and greens. If you do like reds, it tends to be more mystical-ish. We want like pure bog witch. You have an hour. Okay. Well, I hope I can entertain you for an hour. So let's see. I don't have any of this stuff at home. What might... I always want to get a book and write stuff down. I like Minecraft books. I really wish Bitcraft had Minecraft books. Like, that would be... Actually, you know what? Endless creativity. I don't know how else to... Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. With the 6 months. Thank you very much for the 6 months streak. Ooh, you got one of the new ones. Because you hit 6 months. You got a new flame. You got the red flame. Oh boy, so excited. You should be. You should be honored. Dell made that. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is go back home. We need to make a list of materials. So we need spruce, moss, dark oak, detailing. That's not... Is it spelled that way? Yeah, I guess so. Spruce, moss, dark oak, detailing. I didn't mean to hit enter. Blueberries. Vines, which we have. What is it called? Mangrove. What is it called? Mangrove what? What is the you know what I'm talking about. The things that call roots. Yes. See? Pat speaks Cantonese. Pat speaks Cantonese. It's a thing. Anything else? I think that's like the main things. Potatoes so people can grow food fast. So that's gonna be on the list potatoes. We have stuff that we can add down here. Right now we're going to look at build materials. I'm going to head back home and try and harvest a few things. I saw we had vines already in. I don't have glowberries. Fly to you. Okay. I will change my trajectory. I still need to... Alright. Yeah, what I might do is just have like a deposit at the smallest mushroom island. Look how cute it is with all the mushroom cows. What I might do is have like a deposit area if people want to give supplies for decorating the starter area. They can do that. I'm gonna try and get as much as I can going. It's like, I've never used Lightmatica before. I've considered it. I have considered using something like Lightmatica. Oh, did I go to Pat? Shoot, I went to Pat. Well, it's not that far away. But using something like Lightmatica where you pre-design builds and then implement them onto a server and then you know exactly what you need and why and how and all that kind of stuff. I've never used it, but I can see definitely how it's useful. Oh my god. Yay! Thank you.
Just be careful. Do you need a paper towel or something?
No, I'm good. Thank you though. Yes. I got food. Am I in the right spot? No. But close. Wrong area. Yep, I figured. Trying to get out of water with a rocket is like impossible. How do you actually get out of water with a rocket? You don't. You don't. Once you're in water, you're stuck in water. I thought there was a way that you could actually get out of water if you jumped a certain way. Again. Booby trapped. Tis booby trapped. It's smart though. It really is smart. Okay. You're on the other side. Hello. Yes. Oh, take what I need. I see. Well, Pat just needed potatoes, right? You have quite a nice stock. Okay, Pat, what do you need if I grab more stuff? Do you want beetroots? Carrots? I know carrots are good. Golden carrots are really nice. I'm actually... Potatoes, yep. I'm gonna take a stack of potatoes. And... half a stack of beetroots, because we don't have very much. Now the question is there restrictions of growing these in the desert? I hope not. But is there a restriction of growing these in the desert? I know you can grow more. At least there didn't used to be. You just gotta plant them on dirt. That's what I thought. This is gonna be plenty. This is what we can definitely start with. I don't want to keep too many items in my inventory because I want to go back and unless you have spruce, moss, dark oak, I don't have any of the what's the word I'm looking for? Lush cave stuff. So like the moss and the glowberries. I don't have any of that. But spruce and dark oak, I can just go. Did you say you knew Tiny Glade earlier? Yes, we were in the middle of ad break. I watched, I think, wasn't it you, Dad? We were watching Scott, I think, play Tiny Glade. Like, it's super cute. The one that you, like, take pictures of things, right? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Tiny Glade. Yeah. Okay, so, like, you decorate things? Yeah. It looks hyper cozy. Oh, you have. Okay. It's funny. Have I gotten a text message yet? I don't know. No. You have glowberry curtains. Okay. I can get bone meal. Are you good? Okay. Oh. Such a brat. Thousand-yard stare. It's true. Oh, we do need shroom lights. It's true. That's easy to get though. Because we have plenty of the shoot, what is it called? Warped and crimson. We have a lot of warped and crimson nylium in the nether where we're at. Okay, so we are going to come in here, grab this basalt. You mean bath salts, right? No teleporters. No teleporters. We do have, like, I mean, you can use nether portals, but no teleporters. I need to remember to grab seeds because I'm going to use tree feller. Which means I need, that's jungle. I don't think I need that many, but just in case. How is that sugarcane growing like that with no water? What do you mean? It has water. This is bamboo. That is sugarcane. Yeah, this is bamboo. No portals. Yes. Alright. Two more over there. Is that a mod where the whole tree comes down? A plugin. Well, actually, no. It's technically a plugin. It's MCMMO. It's a ability that you get via this plugin. You ready your axe, and then you can hit it, but you're too tired, and you have to wait for the ability. So I'm gonna have to like chop this tree down manually. You get it once every so often. If you look at the top of my screen and plus the ding that I just got, it's kind of like an MMO system for Minecraft. So as you, I mean, essentially it's Bitcraft. As you level up stuff, you get more and more benefits. And so if you're mining, you can get rare materials. For me, fishing has always been my favorite, and I have a soft spot for fishing. And fishing is OP. Like you can get netherite gear from fishing. So, and that is part of MCMMO. That was one of the base core things. It's not something that I added in just to be extra cheaty or anything like that. It is a core function of MCMMO because you can get rare mythical items from it. You can fish up your books and all that kind of stuff, but also gear. It adds a little bit of, if someone just wants to play the game passively, they can. If they want to just completely fish, they can. I'm not worried about it being like extremely OP, because if you took the time to go into the nether to get the netherite, it's much faster. Because you maybe fish up, like I fished up data axe. Speaking of bad names for things, I fished up data axe on probably like 2,000 fishes. What's my statistics? General, is there a fishing? Fish caught 5,942 or 40. But wait, times. No, I don't want times mine. Times broken, times used. Fishing rod, 7,200. So yeah. And I've gotten 3 pieces of gear, I think, of netherite. So, yeah. 47 seconds. I don't want to have to go get this tree. When you hit escape, if you go to statistics, so game menu, statistics, and then you can look at what you have. Wait, what was that screen? Yeah. Oh, jeez. It's a heavy plate. Oh, my wrists don't want it. Ow. That is actually painful. It's a heavy plate. I might just have to throw these away. I don't wanna. I have these. They're like Japanese candies. And it was good 11.28. And I still have like a whole bag full. And I didn't really want them. And so I just put them on my desk to remind myself that I had them. And I still haven't eaten them. So, sad face. Has it been 47 seconds yet? Whee! Done. Alright. I don't like. I think they added more of an explosion to things. So like when I died, my stuff exploded everywhere. I don't remember that being a thing in Minecraft where things would spread out that much. Like I know they would spread out in a little pile, but not like, not to the extent that... Okay. We has those. If I brought... avoid it. I don't want to pick it up. So if we take bone meal, we can get glowberries. I saw the box of vines. We need some of this for accent pieces. What else is there? So glowberries. Also, you know what I just realized? And I have to wonder if it's on purpose. And I don't even know if Tony's still here. Region 9 doesn't have a swamp. Is that the reason you gave me this prompt as for my starter? Is because you guys don't have... It took me that long to realize that. Oh my gosh. Because like, I had that like, you saw the light bulb appear? That is... I just like, man. just that moment where I'm like, oh, that is why. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's perfect. I will dedicate. I'll even put a plaque that dedicates spawn to Region 9. And be like, the swamp you never had. So now we have to make it absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. This, yeah, he just got on. It took me a while too. Okay? It took me a while too. The swamp Region 9 never had. We do have mangrove. I hate farming those though. Do we have... Oh my god. Ain't half snow, to be honest. So, this is something that I think at least is okay. Both the desert and the snowy peaks have very little going on for them. They do have like, or sorry, yeah, desert and snowy peaks. I was trying to think of what it was called. It wasn't tundra. Tundra is the pink. But snowy peaks and desert have very little going on for them. So I can understand them being on like opposite sides. If they had like more things that was like desert only or tundra only, then I think there would be a little bit more of a like an, oh shit, we don't have this in our region. It's still so funny that Region 9 doesn't have a swamp. Give them an... They should give you an island that just has a swamp. Like, that's so funny. That's memes. The amount of Bitcraft memes at this point. They could fix it. They could fix it. It's just so funny. But yeah, when you think about it, what is in the Snowy Peaks that is exclusive to Snowy Peaks, and what is in the desert that is exclusive to desert? Because I think I feel like, yeah, I feel like there's options. I feel like there is like a different tree that you could get in a different biome. I I think if World Trade was better. Costume Cats, hello, how are you? Yeah, if marketing was better. If marketing was definitely better, I would love to see a trade route. Like a scheduled trade route that would deliver materials. Like, that'd be so cool. Of course, that's going to have to be like player made and, well, yeah. That's a cool one, yeah. But yeah, like have scheduled trade routes to be like, hey, kind of like a train. A train system would go from one area and be on a schedule and go to another area. I like a merchant that goes from region to region and the region has to fill their trades with resources. That I think is a little bit more independent, but thinking more so for example, what material are missing in region 9? Like the wood. I don't remember which tier it is. But go from region 6 who has that material and say tier 5. Okay. So have someone that goes to region 6 and picks up as much tier 5 wood as they can. Schedule it to say, hey, twice a day. I mean, that's on like a perfect schedule of things. Twice a day, or even just once a day, I'm traveling up to region 9. Here's the time that I'm doing it. Here's where to meet. And then having people go to where they are to like buy the resources would be super cool. Like, I mean, that's what you got with the Silk Road. You had people traveling and delivering things that were supply and demand. And the person would be like, hey, I'm going to be at this location at this. Well, Silk Road was a little bit more timey-wimey of a thing. I don't think time, but like schedule. Like I'm thinking of like trains and how they're like on schedule. And if you had someone who's like every so many days, I'm going to farm these materials, or even if they got like region 6 to give them materials, they upsell it to region 9 and they save the money so that they can buy the materials from like region 6. And like you get like this huge network. That would be so cool. Is the underground bookworm on the dark web? I mean, there's that too. But yeah. And the worst, I think for me, the worst part about the situation in which we are in currently, for those who know, they know, it's not based on the amount of people, it's based on the dedication of each individual people at that point. Because honestly, some supply and demand, the demand for stuff is still extremely high. It's the supply that is low. You have more and more people that are trying to tier up these higher end tiers and don't have the people to give them resources. It's not about the market itself. It's not about the market itself, but the players running it. And so I think that's the... Yeah. I'll try the first one and then if it doesn't work, I'll try the second one. Is it sad that I tried to copy and paste that and then I realized it's an image? I was like, that didn't work. Okay. Tony the Bard has been officially whitelisted. As the yeah, no, like the lesser materials, because you need hundreds of thousands of them, are in such a demand, but the supply for it, there is none. There is none. So it take out all the real money transactions, take out all of the alting and stuff like that. If you had a perfect petri dish of a Bitcraft world currently, even with the say 800 some players, if you had enough dedicated players that see that niche market for what it is and consistency of it, the amount of hex coin they can make, because they are going to be supplying the tier 1, tier 2 materials, would be ridiculous. And if they like traveled, like I said, region 6 to region 9, but the problem is it's not a petri dish. It's not contained, because real money transactions are a thing. Alts are a thing. Like, someone's not going to pay to have someone do something when they can possibly alt and then just do it themselves. Like, yeah. The game, that as much as the game promotes community, I would Tony, thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the 2 months. I feel bad. I feel bad when I can't like sub to other people. And they sub to me. Tony, you're awesome. And thank you. Again, I swear, if anyone messes with you, all hell is gonna break loose. I'm just gonna say. If anyone messes with you, you just be like, you've not seen the wrath until you've seen the wrath of Ember Cat. There you go. That should be the motto. You've not seen wrath until you've seen the wrath of Ember Cat. It actually worked as like a rhymey thingy too. But yeah, like such a promising thing. Such a promising thing. I get like. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna wind myself up at this point. We are looking for. You should be whitelisted. Oh, you're gonna need this server info. Unless you have it. Are you? Are you? I don't know if you're part of the Discord or not, so I will just copy and paste this over to you. There you go. There is nothing that you need to pre-download or anything like that, so. You don't have the role yet? Go to Rollbot. Awkward timing? I was making a point, and then that showed up, and it was very awkward timing. Yeah. So there's roll call up at the top. Role request. All you have to do is click on the icon. So the pickaxe is Minecraft, and then you can get access. It's because I don't want Discord to be cluttered. I don't want to have someone that isn't perhaps interested in Minecraft having the spam of Minecraft, so then it's kind of like opt-in, and then if they want only Bitcraft related things, if they want stream related things, it allows people to choose what they want to see on the server. So it is, I know it's a little bit complicated and more intuitive, but it allows for a better experience being in the Discord as a whole. And I think that's a little bit more important than, like, you know, learning how to do some things. And I just mute everything. There is a decent amount of stuff that I do mute. I don't want to sleep here, but I guess I will. There is a decent amount of things that I do mute rather. It's stuff that I look at it as priorities in my brain. If I get a ping from this, am I going to want to click on it? And if the answer is no, then I mute it. If the answer is yes, then I leave it. If the answer is this is extremely important and I want to be notified, I leave it on like Discord notifications on my phone and stuff like that. Yeah. No, that's true. I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest. I was also slightly rude. I could have just given you the... I feel bad. Now that I said that. I could have just given you the roll. I'm sorry. My brain isn't, like, fully functioning right now. Okay, so we need... That's gonna give me 60. We need bone meal. Because we have to go to Jez. Jez, I don't know if you have an ender chest or not. I'm gonna leave that in my inventory. We have the vines. We are gonna use the main root, and then we need dirt so that we can... Okay. Well, that didn't spawn yet. I unfortunately don't have any extra obsidian. And I don't know where my extra Yay! Woot! I'm glad it worked. Oh wow, look at this. If you stop at the shopping district first, I can give you a ender chest to give to Jazz first so they place it in their house. That works. Okay. Data axe. Leave that. We're gonna leave that. So then we can build the rest of that when we get to... Oh, we need crimson and warped mycelium to get shroom lights. Because we do need shroom lights. I think shroom lights are going to be key. Have a good night. Did you make it the hour? I'm watching you. Did you make it the hour that you're supposed to be awake? Because I don't have the timestamp. Actually, I can find. Let's see. You... At 18:39, and what time is it now? 19:19. You still have 10-15 minutes. Okie dokie. Have a good night. That's honestly minuscule. I also have food. I hate like eating on stream because it's rude. Okay, so it's not because I'm embarrassed. I don't mind eating on stream. It's more of a rude behavior because for me, I want to be considerate of others who like might not be able to eat at the moment. Like say you're watching from work and you can't take a lunch break, or if like I'm eating something that you want and like I can't. So like it always feels rude to me to eat on stream from an outside perspective. Not so much like I could just sit down and chomp and not care, but yeah, it feels rude to me. Okay. What was I looking for? You have a Tony at your compound? Yeah, that's where spawn is currently. Until we move it. I like to move it, move it. What was I doing? I said something else. There was something I needed. Again, spacey. I don't know what it is. I have lost track. Oh, that is what I needed. We needed dirt. We need a lot of dirt, actually. So we'll just bring a row. Okay. Now we're heading to... I have to get out of here because the map is wonk. We are heading to Jez, which is right there. So... east, a little bit south. Ooh, hiccups. East and a little bit south. Yes. The only place that you cannot gather resources is at the shopping district. Which will soon be spawn. But yeah, everything else. Thanks for the butt. But... What is Tony typing that it autocorrects? Boat to butt. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm really off course, so I need to head more this way. I think that should be a straight shot. Let's... Okay, mostly a straight shot. Oh, look at the cute little island. And there's an... Oh. I was like, and there's a boat. And then I realized it's our island. So also, I don't know. I know Tony's in game, but I don't know if he can still hear me on stream or not. Ooh, okay. Pull up. And I can reply to inside Minecraft chat. So if you just want to talk there, you can too, without having to alt tab. But there is a... Under server info, you can see the coordinates for the shopping district, which is this island right here. Oh, hey. There's a person. All the way down there. There's a person. Okay, how do I get over here? Am I in the right spot? I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I think I'm looking for the white manor. There it is. Oh. Someone has been busy. Yes, this is my server. It is a whitelist server. I say it's semi-open to the public, as long as you give me public. Is a legend, by the way. There you go. So it is technically public. It is a whitelist server, so all you have to do is give me your Minecraft name to join the server. I do it just to keep... just to keep grief out and to make sure that we have a decent amount of people playing on the server. Oh, yes. So, oh, I meant to... One sec. I'll be right back. I didn't stop by the island to get the thing from Pat. I'll be right back. So yeah. If you are interested in joining, feel free to, I was gonna say I'm streaming, so either way your Minecraft username will be found out. If you want to tell me what your new username is, I can whitelist you onto the server. I ran a server back in the day. Oh, that's cool. What type of server did you run? Did you run vanilla, modded, plugins? This is plugins with some data packs. Um Oh my god, okay, our swamp is now called Toe and Knees. um no. I just oh, I'm being attacked. Oh no, I'm being attacked at Toe and Knees. No, we will. You'll have to brainstorm what you want to name Spawn Swamp. He refuses to live with me? Oh no. Okay, you said you were gonna give me an ender chest to give to Jez, so I'm gonna do that. Also, I need to eat. Gosh darn it. I'm doing like the Asian privacy screen where you're like, you can't see me chewing right now. Yeah, pretty much. I'm having pizza. Okay. It was so tempting. I think it's called a Supreme. So it has like some veggies, but like meat and stuff. It's it's frozen, but it's still really good. With mushrooms, no mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. I cannot do mushrooms. I like the texture of them. I can't. Cannot. It's funny because one of my favorite things for Thanksgiving dinner is the green bean casserole, but it is made with mushrooms, and I have to like pick them apart. I like the flavor. It's fine. I like the flavor of mushrooms. Like the flavor is perfectly fine. Like if I had like cream of mushroom soup, but I never had to taste the texture, then I enjoyed the taste. Like I enjoyed the taste, but I don't the chewiness, the gumminess. I don't know how to explain that. Rubbery sometimes, depending on the mushroom, but I just can't physically like do the texture. I also don't like tripe. And like tripe is like a harder mushroom in my eyes. Oh, shit. I just realized you gave me the ender chest. Thank you. I'm gonna go deliver this. Mushrooms make you gag. Goodbye, Pat. Goodbye forever. I'm gonna plant these really quick. That way we can get them. Are you going to bed? Is that what's going on? Or are you just gonna be right back? It's funny though, try. I just don't want to be on Minecraft anymore. That's fair. Definitely fair. You're not really, when you're not really doing much, just kind of sitting there doesn't feel too good. So once we kind of actually get into this project, then we can actually, if you want to like log in and do more, then we can. The mangroves. Are you supposed to put them in water to make them grow? I thought that was a thing with mangrove seeds. Or can you just put it on dirt? Oh, you want to play some of them on? Okay. Ooh, what mod are you playing? Let's see. I'm going to eat some. Hmm? They make a border at the coastline. The mangrove? Is playing Imposter Syndrome since I'm yeah, I remember that. I don't remember who it was though. Well, you didn't put them in water, so I'm not going to worry about doing that either. However, they do span quite a bit, so oh, they're in water. Oh yeah. Now I understand what you're talking about. I was very confused, and I was like, "What is Mom talking about?" And then you're actually talking about real mangrove. Like actual physical mangroves. My brain did not comprehend that for a second. I was like, when did Mom start playing Minecraft? But yes. With the manatees. How to get cheaters for when I play on the server though, so it came with mangroves exist outside of Minecraft. Yeah. Most of Minecraft is sort of based on very loosely based on like real things. But yeah, mangrove trees are the trees that you see when like people do documentaries of like rivers. And you see the trees that have the branches that kind of stick out into the water, and like you usually think of like monkeys and sharks and stuff like that, or not sharks, but crocodiles. Those trees that kind of like make the caves on the like, oh, well, same difference. The trees that make like the embankments and stuff like that. So it's really neat. But like, it is true that like a lot of people don't realize that mangroves are a thing. I had a piece of something stuck in my tooth. Okay. That is done. Oh. I'll come back to do that. We're going back to Jez. I needed bone meal. Trying to like there. Based on something real. Sort of. I mean, pale oak trees. Some of the things I think are getting to be on a level imaginary. Of course, like the crimson and all that kind of stuff. Like that's obviously not technically real. Oh, you have a half a butt. I'm gonna say that from now on. Thank you, Tony. There's half a butt. The witches and zombies are real. It's true. No. Okay. I didn't want to like land in the hole. You can think Finding Nemo. Really? Is it a reference to that? I haven't watched like Finding Nemo in forever. Look how gorgeous this is. Someone has been busy. Jungle tree isn't a real tree. I mean, that's debatable. You have trees that get covered in vines in like the Amazon and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh. Yeah? Okay, I'm back now. I like the theme. Yeah, I like the building scheme. Very, very, very well done. It's a cowpactor. Well, sort of. I see. It's like lava chicken. They have to go first, yeah. And then you get steak. And then it deposits out here. That's awesome. Quartz. Lava. Chicken. Oh, is there not? Oh, there is a viewing point. Ah. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna be like Korean and just like press all the buttons. I'm sorry, I will do that. I heard it. I heard it. There we go. Yeah. Breeder? I'm guessing yes, indeed. Zombie goes here. Ah, awesome. Okay, yeah, I see what. That's so awesome. And then, goodbye. Hi, buddy. Are you just gonna leave him there? Oh. I don't want to alarm you. But I think this guy might be Scottish. You found a friend? Yes, that is what we call that. Ooh, door. Eh, eh. Ooh. Oh. No door. Okay. On with the tour. What is this? Oh. Yeah, lava generator. No, this is really cool. I really do like this color scheme. It's just pale and dark oak, right? Wait, what is this? Stripped. Oh, stripped pale oak. Dark buttons. Yeah. And then you have a little bit of the stone brick to do the in-between. Oh, you have a little... Wait, does this actually... Is this the same as the bottom? No. So this is... What? So this is the true cowpactor. Yeah. Wait, because I looked downstairs. And it didn't look like they were moving. Oh. I see. Because there's the experience, and there were... We saw nothing. Nothing at all. We were going to leave now. No, that's hyper efficient. That's awesome. Okay, so... Oh, there's chains! I was trying to figure out how they weren't falling down. So the chains with the fence, and then drop them, and then you press the button and lava dispenses. Oh. You're clever. Very clever. Okay. I can't really jump. It just glides weirdly. The farm was one of the first things I saw that you made when I came to visit the first time. The curtain. Okay, I'm gonna take from the bottom. Though I'm not messing anything up. Okay. And then you has that. Yay! You're welcome. I'm gonna go. I'm snooping. Snoop, snoop. Snoop, snoop. The furnaces. Enchanting table. You've been lazy and then suddenly there's all of this. Now see here. I would not say that this is lazy in any means. Boop. A little pumpkins, the pale oak. Is there anything supply-wise that you're missing that I can see about helping you get? We're good on potatoes. I think we're good. Thank you. Thank you, though. So we should force just to make some, because damn, this is really nice. It is very, 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 very nice. Or help with spawn. Iron. Okay. So iron is the thing that is needed. If you don't mind me asking, what are you using the iron for? Because then maybe we can get you the things that are the product of the iron as well. Unless you just need iron. Also, I see. Hold that thought. We gotta remedy that. This is a I'll be back. This is an emergency. I see. Rammy, how are you smelling today? Are you doing okay? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for stopping in. And then just change the color palette. I do that as well for some builds. Good and stinky as it should be. It was so weird. People were like, stinky means like terrible things, and I'm like, no. You don't understand the joke, and it's like an inside joke type thing. But they were like, why are you calling him stinky? I'm like, it's fine. What were you playing tonight, if we don't mind getting that shout out? I'm currently in the sky and I don't want to like die, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the right trajectory. Yes, that word. I'm on the right path. There we go. That is what I'm looking for. Let's get the glide going. Let's do this super quick. That didn't work. I tried using something that was not recognized. Worked farming orders all day and and then played a bunch of the Isle for the last couple. What is it? What is the Isle? I saw earlier that you were playing it, and I meant to stop in, but then I had to, unfortunately, start streaming. So, we. Okay, now that I am safe, we can do this. There we go. Survival game where you are a dino. I think Ark except you are the dinos. What type of art? Is it like a realistic art style? Is it like cartoony art style? Because that sounds hilarious and amazing all at the same time. Trying to... If you're... Okay then. No, that sounds actually pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. As a baby and you have to grow up. I might have to check into this. I never actually played Ark. What do you name the zombie? Ooh. What do you name the zombie? Let's see. Billy. Billy the zombie. Efficiency 2 and Unbreaking seems to be the best one so far. Yeah, that seems to be the best one so far. Efficiency 2 and Unbreaking. Efficiency 2. Why is it all axes? Is that like a guaranteed? Guess we're just doing efficiency 2 and Unbreaking. Sharpness 2 and knockback 1. We don't like knockback. That is an amazing sword. We're gonna do that. What is over here? Let's see what our options are. The fortune is actually not bad. Fortune and efficiency. The silk touch. You gotta go with the silk touch at least a little bit. Oh, you have one? Well, damn. Okay. You can give it to Ryu then. See, I just said that. That's funny. Like that one more. What are we looking? Just a regular diamond hoe, apparently. Okay. But I've seen you need an anvil. Okay. I've seen a lot of like I said, people playing Ark. And it seems like one of the like very much like leading survival games. I think the other one to that aspect would have been like Valheim. But I've never actually like played it myself. I've seen and I've heard and I've watched people play it and it looks good. But I haven't actually like physically given it a try. That's enough to get started. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to look and see about giving that was weird. Giving the Isle, like, just kind of check it out. Maybe watch a couple videos of it. Something I started doing more often, because I'm very impulsive with like what I want to do. And so what I started doing is if there was something that was interesting, I watched a video and then research everything that I possibly can about said thing. And usually it curbs that desire to suddenly have the thing because it's no longer novel at that point. I've learned almost everything about it. I did this with a couple of games that looked pretty interesting, actually. And I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to actually sit down and play it. But I'd watch a video, I'd look at like a Wikipedia or something like that. And the more and more that I learned it, the less and less that I felt that urge to be like, I really want to play this game. Because I felt like I was like vicariously living through the information that I was getting, which was pretty neat. Also saves a bunch of money. But there are sometimes things where I see it and I know to my core I'm going to be obsessed with it, and I just like have to have it. No matter the amount of research that I do, it's not going to quell that desire to do the object. So that happens a lot. But I try my best to like curb that like impulse of I need every single thing that I like see. It's almost like a kid in like a store where you're like, I want this, I want this, I want this. And then like you don't play with the toys that you actually have. And that's what ends up happening with me, is that I end up getting like all these items and then I don't actually play with the things that I have. Delivery. Okay. We have, oh no. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope you have a good rest of your morning, night, evening time zone. And I hope work isn't too bad at 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Here is stuff to get you started. If you want them. Now, keep in mind, I don't want to ruin your gameplay if you decide that you want to do things on your own. So there is an option that if you really need it, there's stuff there. At least to get you started. Oh no. Okay. If you do end up losing this at some point, let me know. I'll go replace it for you. But right now I have glowberries. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see here. We have glowberries. What else did we need? I don't think there was actually that much that we absolutely needed. I think we got most of everything. Oh, that's funny. I was just checking in on Bitcraft because I was gonna see if that group of friends was still streaming, but they're not. And then I see what I see, and I'm like, ugh. How did they get away with it consistently? But to each their own. Ooh. Level 700. Okay, so we now has glowberries. We have that stuff growing. Oh, that's so cool. The leaves changed because of the biome. Bud Fabio. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Are you on the cover of novels? If you don't know the reference, probably for the best. If I choke on my food, it's because of you, just by the way. Making me laugh. Okay. Now I have... How have I overlooked elytra all this time? These are great. What? What do you mean you've overlooked? I've been wearing them this entire time. That is who the last part of my name is after. Nice. He got hit in the face with a goose. I don't know why I randomly sprouted that, or spouted that information, but 7-hour stream? Yeah, we're at... I saw what time it is. I know I've never used... Oh, really? Okay. So that's why you didn't want to take mine. But yeah, no, I saw the time and then I'm like, you know, it's a Monday. And you know someone who streams on Mondays that starts in like possibly a half hour. So at that point, that is going to be what we wait for. And then, again, if you know, you know. Boo, boo, boo. Replace these. Okay. So, until then, we're going to start kind of trying to whittle away at what we want this witch hut-y type of thing. The swamp. But yeah, Tony, you're gonna have to give me a good name for our nah, because apparently that's what it is. Jeez. Okay. No, you can hit so far away. Okay, I'm just trying to chop the tree down. Jeez. So needy. But yeah, you'll have to give us a name for this area. The swamp. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna name it after it? Perfect. Nope. I'm running now. I'm not saying no to the name. I just got shot with an arrow and I'm like, I'm running now. Alright. How do you even pronounce that? Zephyral? Is that it? Swamp named Zephyral. I played a D&D character named Zeph, actually. Even if the government tries to censor it. That's fun. I'm like hyper self-conscious that I have like stuff stuck in my teeth and I'm like, I don't even know if you can see it. I also have no finishing... Oh, okay. I've now finished sprucing up my library and now it looks all nice and cool. Nice. That was a while ago that you brought that up. Has it, have you been working on it this entire time? Because, wow, that's been a while. Oh, wow. I just sold that in chat too. 200, 700. Nice. How are people enjoying MCMO or not enjoying MCMMO? It's been a freaking journey. Good or bad? It sounds like it's been good because it's looking good now. Both. Fair. MCMO is great. Yeah, I personally I like it a lot. It's my favorite thing. I like It's my my go-to plugin for everything. I'm trying to find my reference photo. Reference photo. There you are. Eh. I think we have to go through the ugly stage first. I think that's going to be the thing. We go through the ugly stage first. No. We need planks. I thought I made planks though. But weird. I'm going to need more than that. Of course. Okay. It's nice to have it looking the way I want, but doing it all manually is annoying. The bonus, now I have all the stuff set and ready. It'll be just a matter of small increment upgrades instead of a massive overhaul. Yeah. Billy the zombie is now in his home. Nice. I think you are gonna be... Because it's yes, words. Structural. It is structural. Okay. Don't fault me. Words are hard. So we're going to put this down for now. And then we're going to see what the layout needs from here. Consisting entirely of villagers. There was actually, I'm trying to remember what it was called. iZombie, I think it was it? Where she was like a mortician. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. The human formerly known as Billy. Yep. I thought that was actually a pretty good show. The character who plays Ravi, I've seen in a lot of different things. And if I'm not mistaken, is she? No, I have to look it up. IMDb. Because now that I think about it, she looks really familiar. And then I'm like, iZombie. It is. I think it is. Is it? It probably is. Yeah, she's the lead in Ghosts. Okay, that's how I know her. She's Samantha from Ghosts. I was like, she looks so familiar. She's a very good actress for the roles that she partakes in. But yeah, iZombie, I thought was a pretty good show. It's been a while. That one has been a while. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more resources. Okay. How long have you had the server running? It opened November 10th. It was open November 10th. So it's new. It is very relatively new in the scheme of Minecraft stuff. Yeah. Random buttons. Random buttons. What door do I want to put on here? What does this one look like? This one... Mm, mm, yeah. I don't like the chocolate. But it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna drop those off. Resources. Gunpowder to make paper. Junk box. Okay. So ultimately, this right here is going to be the spawn point. So when we spawn in, I think I want to have like a map on the floor of the at least shopping district so that people know where they are on the server. I think you can expand and contrast them, right? Like you can make them zoom and not zoom. What information do we want to have? Or what do we want going on in general? So let's look at this again. Resources. It looks like most of the stuff is made out of dark oak with like some trimmings here and there. What do... just make a stack. Okay. I kind of want... do we want to put this floor in? We have... Do we have it in here though? No, we don't have any extra. That's fine. That is fine. We are going to at least shovel the edge because I want to make the edge at least of this room wood so that we can kind of get a visual of how this room looks with the color schemes. I think the orange is throwing me off right now, but I think what I might end up doing, and no, you stay. I might end up with a little bit of stone base as like a foundation. Because why not? Deja vu? What are we deja vuing? Digging sand? I was just saying, because that's a deja vu. Digging sand. Unless it reminded you of a different build. Because I'm trying to think back on one of the fishing hut builds that I had of this moment right now. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, and that was perfect. Okay. Did we have that stone still here? There's some cobblestone. I don't... Actually, give me this. This is deep slate. We want... Yeah. Yeah. Which means we need fortune... floating... Oh no! Someone likes living on the edge. I'm gonna sleep. Has anyone noticed how troubled my cat hat looks like? It looks like it's seen some shit. It really does. It's like, I know, cat hat. Then you have indeed seen some shit. You have been through a lot. It's one of my first cat hats. It's not the first cat hat. The first cat hat I had was how old would it be now? Let's see. In 4 days, I'll be 36. So probably 15 years. It's probably 15 years old. This hat is only 9 years old, I think. Something like that. But yeah, it's still a very old cat hat. I wanted to get a new one. I used to wear cat hats all the time on stream. It used to be my shtick. But I don't know. I thought about doing it as like a redeem at some point, and if people want a cat hat, I could put one on for a bit. I thought about doing something like that. It just gets sometimes really hot in the computer room, and if I have like the cat hat on, then it's like, ugh. I'm sweltering. But I do have like a lot of different hats. Not to the level of like Tango. Tango has like a lot of hats. He has like, he said like a closet full, I think, at one point. I have like a bin full. It's not quite as to the Tango level of hats, but I have a good chunk. I have a good chunk of hats. Am I missing anything? I am not. Okay. I can't tell if that's... I think it is. I think we're just going... Yeah. Oh, no. I like how I'm like, yeah, and then I screw up. Overconfidence. Overconfidence will get you killed. There's like a level of confidence that is healthy, and then there's a level of confidence where it's like cocky. Yeah. Oh, that works. I think I like that. I think I like that. Okay. Is it time yet? Is it time? Is it time? Oh. Pretending Twitch is 2014 again. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Jack. I wish. Let's see. And... Nope. Still not online. Okay. Build a dome over the area, glass roof, hanging vines from the ceiling. That's what I'm thinking of doing something of the sort. This is so refreshing. Nice. I'm glad you were enjoying it. We run a server usually like every year. So when this is like my annual server at this point. It's nice. Come back, see what the expansion or the updates are and stuff like that. Okay. We has these. Do we want... We almost want to put like a door here as well. Actually, we could put a door on all sides. Be like north, west, south, east. I saw it. I saw the live button. I saw the live button, guys. There he is. Okay. Oh, and with that, we have had almost an 11-hour stream. Holy crap. That is a lot. So I do appreciate everyone hanging out, joining the server. We have like a bunch of people online today, which was kind of crazy. I'm still gonna be most likely on the server to try and like figure out this witch hut thingamajig. Yeah. I was like looking around and be like, yeah. So the theme of this spawn area is gonna be slap. And we're going to over time build it up, have more and more stuff. But it has been almost 11 hours. I think that is going to be it for me today. Thank you. I mean, holy crap. I think both mom and dad have been here this entire time. Pat has been here this entire time. Prismarine, who's been hanging out, has been here for like the last 11 hours. I thank you very, very, very much for sticking with me and, you know, letting me entertain you. Because, you know, I know you can be anywhere else, but you chose to click on me today. You chose to raid me. You chose to support me. You chose to chat in my channel, and I thank you for that. So I greatly appreciate the fact that people like to spend time here. So if you are interested in joining the Minecraft server, I do suggest heading over to the Discord, which we will get a link for. Head over to the Discord, send me a message with your Minecraft username, and then I can get you whitelisted onto the server, and that has all of the multi-monitor background noise. Love you too. That's funny. Who knew? Getting my mom and dad in the same room, all it took was me streaming. Imagine if I told that to my, like, 8-year-old self. It's just amusing. Oh, shut up. See? But yeah, no, thank you for, I mean, both being absolutely amazing parents and supportive, and I hear footsteps. Oh, it's the Wandering Trader. He's beyond there. But yeah, no, thank you very much for as we have like almost spitting noises. I can't talk with a Wandering Trader around. Can I like not have you like llama spitting in my ear? Maybe. I'm trying to thank my parents, okay? Calm down. But yeah, no, thank you both for being extremely supportive over my lifetime. You've always taken an interest in what I wanted to do, even if some of who is hyper competitive. Go check and see what he has. I will do that, and that'll be one of the last stream things that we do. But yeah, no, I can't thank people enough. Yeah, no, he doesn't have the trades that we're looking for, so I can't. It genuinely is it's a huge thing for me to be able to stream again after so long, and then being able to still do it and have the support that I do. So thank you very much. But on that note, with the Wandering Trader and Llama spitting in our ears, we're going to go send our support. Stop being sappy and raid someone. I know. But with that, we are going to go support another individual who is part of the Bitcraft community, as well as someone who every once in a while plays Minecraft. Tonight he is playing Guild Wars 2. So, Dad, you can watch your second favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer, favorite Bitcraft streamer. That's how that goes, right? But we are going to go ahead and raid Shocktor. If you have raid emotes, feel free to put them in the chat. If you have my raid emotes, feel free to put them in the chat. If you don't have any raid emotes, I think there's a global raid emote that you can do that's like a pickaxe. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and stop over there. It is 8:30. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna hit enter, and I will see you tomorrow. Probably for some Bitcast or Bitcraft. Not Bitcast, Bitcraft. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in the morning, because now that I'm like working on this, I'm like, I want to finish it. So who knows? Maybe Pat will help me finish it later. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I have a pizza to finish, and we're gonna go say hi to Shocktor. Have a good night. Thank you again, and bye.